And welcome back dito sa official Filipino broadcast ng Blast Rotterdam 2026 at syempre we are gonna be your casters para dito sa Vitality versus Aurora. Gapin Sneaky nga pala. And ayun na nga, Sneaky. Vitality versus Aurora dito pare, talagang chinek ko kanina yung standing dito ng Vitality pare, wala pa silang katalo-talo nung from I think that was from IEM Krakow to Cluj to here dito sa Rotterdam. Also, chinek ko din yung record dito nung Aurora, pangatlong beses nila ditong salubong itong Vitality, pero ayun nga, so far wala, parang kryptonite talaga nila itong Vitality pare.
Yun nga men. Actually, one of the few teams na nakakapantay nung 2025 dito sa Vitality despite yung nakita nating era. There was a fair few series na kagaya nga nang nangyari nung season 20 ng Pro League and nangyari nga dun sa Bounty 2025. Pero nagiba kasi yung anyo ng Vitality this year, parang mas lalo pa sila lumakas, and feeling ko Aurora also at the same time trying to get used to dito kay Soulfly, so very different points yung roster natin at the moment, pero at the strongest point kasi ng Aurora, Boss Gab, kayang-kaya nila dito sa Vitality, but that requires all 5 members dito ng Aurora gumana, and especially itong si Soulfly. I mean, head-to-head matchup mo is Flamesy and Messi, so that's tough.
True. Hirap nga talaga nun. Kailangan lahat ng players mo talaga dito is on point at gumagana. Tama ka doon, Sneaky. Pero tingnan natin, malay mo, ito na yung pangatlong try nila. Baka dito na sila makalusot, against Vitality, pare.
I mean, this would be the time to do so as well, Vitality. Unfortunately nga lang para sa dito sa Aurora, they're kind of at yung di pa naman peak form, pero masasabi natin na ito yung form na hinahanap nila that would be ideal para sa Vitality. Papasok ng major natin, Boss Gab, na ganito nakaganda yung kanilang laruan. Zaiwu is, I wouldn't say in the peak of his powers, Boss Gab, pero feeling ko na may kita mo na yung simula ng roller coaster, may kita mo na yung paakit na yun. Paakit na yan si Zaiwu. And at the major, feeling ko doon pa siya magpipeak lalo, pare. And feeling ko this would be a good test para sa Vitality, considering naging kryptonite nga sila or naging kryptonite kayo itong Aurora dito nga sa Vitality at one point. And feeling ko ito yung sasarado sa mga conversation na let's say, is this really a clean era? Or masasabi natin, ito na ba talaga yung tunay na Vitality staking claim dito sa 2026? Similar sa nakita natin dun sa Astralis, pare.
Malalaman pag nag-start na tayo at pumasok na tayo dito sa server. But before that, mukhang magkakaroon na tayo ng walkings dito, pare.
Awit sa walk-ins. Audience lang daw pala.
Baka inaayos pa kasi kahapon nagkamali yung mali yung walk-ins.
Nag-walk out pare.
Nag-walk. Imbis na Aurora, naging Falcons ata yun.
Uy! Okay, 2020 vision test. Okay, yan ay Inferno first map pick ng Aurora. Nuke second pick ng Vitality, at di ko nakita yung third. Anubis likely. Mirage? Okay.
Mirage.
Okay, so no Anubis, making sure na Vitality di mahahawakan nga ng Aurora yung map rin. A lot of teams actually risking yung Anubis map natin against itong Aurora to varying success, pare. Pero mostly Aurora talaga may upper hand nun. But yun nga, ready and waiting na lang sa mga players natin na lumabas dito. Ito yun.
First map. Interesting to, for Aurora, pare, kasi parang very rare.
Playing on stage is very unique. Playing in a large stadium, which is very unreal still.
Katabi sila.
Having this sensation when you're on stage in front of a lot of people.
Definitely affects the way that you play in a way that's you will have pressure, you will have the noise, the fans.
You need emotion to play this game, but you have to control this emotion.
I think I do have an advantage playing on stage, but understanding why the crowd makes louder noise.
Oh, he's holding!
It's bring new things and you have to adapt yourself.
That is wicked sick!
You play CS, you play very reactive, you play very adaptive.
Zywoo's got all 3 kills.
They think if I miss my IM, I will die.
Think of us as the nightmare.
This is gonna be good. Rotterdam, are we ready?
Let's go, Ian Chambers.
Let me do another temperature check. I want to see as the Ahoy Arena really starts to fill up here. If you didn't get a ticket, what were you thinking? This place is going to be electric for this semi-final. Let me see who everyone's supporting here. Any Aurora fans in the building? All right, I like it. What about Team Vitality?
Yeah.
All right, look, the fans are amazing. I don't even think I'm supposed to do this, but I'm gonna come off the stage. Anus, you are the best cameraman in the business, Steadicam man. Let's go down onto the floor here. I might get sacked on my first CS job, but it's all good. Hello there, what's your name?
Oh, pala, interview.
Who do you think's gonna win this, and who do you want to win this, and why?
I'm afraid Vitality will win this one, but I'm hoping for Aurora, of course.
You really want Aurora?
Yeah, man, I just want to see Vitality lose, for example.
Okay, all right, I like that energy. Let's see if we can find some Vitality fans. Here's some guy. You look like Vitality fans over here. Guys, why are your team the best in the world and are gonna win again today?
Because we have the best player in the world, Zywoo, of course.
Omsim.
What do you think? Zywoo. Zywoo! All right, I'm heading back up here one more time. The players are standing behind this huge stage right now, and they want to hear you.
NAVI?
So if you are ready for the first semi-final
Pero
here in
yun ang gusto kong
Rotterdam,
makita,
make
NAVI versus
some
Vitality.
noise!
Welcome to the stage, Aurora. Wicadia.
Anong jersey yan? Pinaka yung gitna.
Santares.
Pero di ba pwedeng i-erase lang yung logo? X. Parang ano naman yan? Hindi yan pwede. Hindi yan pwede sa stage. May nanonood.
Woxic. Soulfly. Brotherhood and firepower. The faithful stand tall. Please welcome Team Vitality. Ross. Zywoo. Apex. quarter here.
Boom.
Dito malalaman kung is it Vitality era no dito sa first quarter ng unang taon natin, Sneaky, or will Aurora prevail themselves, no? Kasi Soulfly, yun nga, 3 months pa lang siya sa team, but is getting used to it na rin naman, no? Lalo sa mga gantong LAN event pare.
I think yung issue lang dito kay Soulfly talaga pare is yung wildly inconsistent na performances niya, kasi merong mga ibang laruan na yun nga, nakaka-score siya ng 5 sa mga 9, he's usually bottom of the scoreboard. Pero kung maganda yung momentum kasi ni Soulfly papasok ng laruan natin, I mean, you can really see how good the kid is, especially knowing na siya pa yung nilagay sa aggressive role, no? Full green light to just go in. So, let's see man, final boss ng CS2 world ngayon, men, Vitality. Of course, having the best player in the world, pare, Mr. Zaiwu. Parang yun nga. I mean, no matter how good you are, pare, kahit yung best mo, parang pakiramdam mo talaga pag kalaban mo yung Vitality, kahit yung best mo talaga, may hirapan ka pa rin din eh.
Sweaty talaga nila kalaro. Sobrang kailangan mo talaga maging tryhard masyado, no? Pagka full potential agad dapat yung ilabas mo dito, parang Sneaky. Ay.
Kasi kahit sa ang role na niya, kahit anong head-to-head mo, pare, lugi ka. Kaya pa, if you go off for off, kalaban mo si Zaiwu. Kung kalaban mo lurk for lurk, kalaban mo si Robs, pare. Tapos meron pang Flamesy Messi frontline, pare.
Yes, bro.
That's a tough team to beat. Aurora, no, kailangan yung mga malalakas nila dito umaksyon, pare. I think Vicadia and Santares, men, those two especially, kailangan umaksyon para sa Aurora.
Siguro kailangan lang din nila dito ng konting asim kilig no, sa side ng Aurora, pare. Yung magkaroon sila ng sarili nilang instinct na okay, tama itong gagawin ko. Medyo i-disrespect ko muna yung call dito ni Major. Yung mga ganong ba, di ba? Parang may sinabi ni Coldzera dati na dati, pag di na gumagana yung mga play, kailangan talagang gumawa ng sariling play na sa tingin nila na mag-work dito para sa kanila. At yun nga, let's see kung ano yung hinanda dito ng Team Aurora natin, kasi hindi naman usual, no, na pinipili nila itong Inferno. Gaya nga nasabi mo, Anubis is one of their best map dito, pero ngayon mukhang siset aside muna nila ito kasi feeling ko basado na din sila halos lahat, no, ng mga teams natin dito. Alam na kung paano gumalaw at mag-isip dito yung Team Aurora natin.
Yun nga. At the same time, no, feeling ko ang daming stats ngayon na kinukuha rin galing dito sa Vitality eh. I think at the same time, yung gawaan din kasi dito ng Vitality, man, they also have yung sinasabi mong parang independence, no, galing nga sa calling. At times, parang alam nila kung ano yung right play.
Hindi na kailangan sabihin, no?
Especially si Zaiwu, man.
True.
Like, you put Zaiwu in a box, man, sa mga makakatakas pa yan. But yun nga, making sure all ng equipment natin ay gumagana, making sure na yun nga, medyo immune tayo sa tech poses, no? Mahirap na kasi magkaroon ng tech pose pagdating sa semis, especially kung kayo yung Aurora dito, tapos momentum kayo, tapos biglang boom, tech pose. Naku.
Tanggal yung init mo nun pagka ganun, no? I hope na wala nga tayong maging tech issues dito para dire-diretso yung momentum. At syempre yung panonood natin, no, talagang ma-enjoy natin yon dito sa semifinals ng Blast Rotterdam. So, pero yun na nga, Sa mga viewers natin dyan, mga manonood, yan, don't forget to like, follow, and share yung ating stream. No? Subscribe din kayo sa ating YouTube channel kung gusto nyo ng HD quality na broadcast dito. So,
Oh, the Steam Network. Thank you, Gaben.
oops!
Tingin nga.
Ganyan na.
Tingin nga.
Ganyan.
Saya.
Saya.
Sa Amsterdam lang daw. Specific.
Ano kaya nila ayusin ng ganyan ano? Bigla nagkaroon ng daan ng Steam.
Ba't kailangan ng Steam, pare? In that offline? Wala pa tayong client where we can just, do this offline ba?
Feeling ko dapat gumawa ng separate itong system para may mga
Ano bang
ganyang issue.
Lalo yatang war mode yung oh my god, war mode, throwback. What y'all know about war mode?
Well, ng war mode dati.
Yun yung nagpatakbo ng CS2 CSGO sa Pilipinas. Okay. Mukhang nagpo-full tech mode na sila dito, pare.
Is habang maaga pa, hindi yung nasa kaligatnaan na tayo ng laban. Ako po. Bumay talaga yung loads.
Clutch round pa, no? Breakpoint round.
Mga manonood natin dyan, no? Comment nyo sa comment section kung sino yung niro nyo dito sa semifinals match natin. Maka-vitality ba kayo dito or yung anting kayo dito? Puso sa Aurora. Pili ko, kaya talaga eh. Makalusot sila dito sa Inferno.
Sila mga 1v5
Paglan-
yun yung
Pag talaga mga 1v5.
Inferno kasi best bet nila eh.
Mhm.
Kasi yun yung mapa na pwedeng ma-neutralize onti si Saibo. Kaso nag-AAK rin kasi ito eh.
Yep. Hindi niya feel yung knockout. Napapa-switch bigla ng role. Hindi kasi Kuya Mazaibu. Can be anything. Pwede siya maging opener dito actually. Send them home. Anong best bet mo dito? Sinong gusto mo maging finals to? Snake. Vitality NAVI or
Vitality NAVI na pang check lang kung
pang-check na?
legit pa talaga tong NAVI o hindi.
Oo nga, ito nga pala nung last event natin sila yung naging champion.
Titignan
Pero walang
tunay na
vitality
number.
doon. Okay, we're about to start dito mga sir. make sure na kuhain nyo na yung mga snack nyo kasi magiging maganda talaga tong matchup natin dito ngayong gabi. Semifinals, NAVI versus Aurora. Let's effing go.
Ano, malaban na yung crowd.
Maganda. Yung background tayo ng crowd dito para medyo ragdab natin, no? Yung Ahoy Arena. Ahoy!
Uy. Yung nakaramdam na
Nakakapaan lang.
Oh, pinabulag. What a counter flash! Holy! Oh my goodness me. Akala ko patay pa dun si Ropes, pare. Kaso, wala na to. Ricadia, I know you're good, pare. Pero, in round 1 pa lang, vitality, pinakitaan na agad. Ang lethal naman ng counter flash na yun.
Sabi rin yung instinct ng vitality dito. Narinig pa nila yun.
No?
Oo. Last minute, 2 o 3 ata agad yung nakatalikod dun sa may half wall natin. But kung sumugal siguro dito yung player ng Aurora, hindi nila lang yung time. Different round sana dito para kay Aurora. Pero yun na nga, vitality. Mainit. Unang round natin dito. Pistol round secured. Siyempre.
Just a round brought to you by yung Telegram group natin. Make sure to scan the QR code, clicking link in the comment section para makasali kayo for future giveaways and discussions dito sa Blast Rotterdam and future events. Pero men, grabe yung depensa. Either side of the map, wala kayo madadaanan dito. And, ayun nga, no, triple flash dito sa B-site. Mas nagiging prevalent na kayo na sa recent yung double flash natin. Pero B-hit agad, Flamesy. In danger! Nako po, HE to the back of 4 members dito, pare. At nasusunod na nga ang Aurora natin. Pero sa taras makikita si Apex. The Tech9 will find Flamesy somehow. Pero low na yung mga players natin dito. Mezzy with an MP9. Ken Shred, the right player at the right time. Problema ka lang, medyo malayo si Woxic. And the spread ng MP9 natin ay medyo masakit. Pero Soulfly rounding the corner. What a shot galing kay Mezzy. And the second one as well. Yun lang. MP9 not good at distance. Pero pinagana pa ka ni Mezzy dito. And 2-0. Vitality has come to play, Boss Gab.
Masyadong risky, no? Yung ginawang play dito ng Aurora. Because set up a crossfire dito sa loob ng B-Bambo. Antay na lang nila yung push. Kasi yun lang, dali pa nga sila dito. Masyado mabilis at on point yung mga tira kayo dito ng ating British player na si Mezzy, pare. Yan natin. Braided pistol, di na ipipilit ngayon ng Aurora. Meanwhile, Vitality, naku po, mukhang count this round as a win already, paring sneaky.
Yun nga, it will only take 1 rifle dito sa apartments and this is basically a done deal. And yun nga, nag-enjoy pa yung mga players natin on that 90 bullet reload. So, plenty of bullets para sa eco round na to. Itong 80 pare. Pang! Didn't hit much, pero Apex nandito na sa banana. Pakiramdam ko, Boss Gab. I think they need to find a way to make Banana annoying para dito kay Flamesy, pare. Kasi
True.
parang time and time again, nakikita na natin to galing sa Vitality, no, na once na nakakuha sila ng onting momentum sa B, i-choke out lang ni Flamesy, no?
Mhm. Kailangan talagang magkaroon ng grip dito yung Aurora sa Banana bago sila gumalaw dito sa kabilang side ng ating mapa. Kaso, mautak din tong Vitality. Alam nila yung time kung kailan magko-conserve ng utilities di ba? Alam din nila kung kailan lalaban dito. Tingnan mo yung HP ni Santares dito, down to 16. Maganda yung depensa natin dito sa may bandang mid close position dito si Messi, habang yung dalawa naman dito yung ko sila lang yung kukuha ng aggression para mag-work itong position ni Messi, but okay, good check from Wikidia. That's one. So tayo pa nalang oras to play dito. Pwede pa silang fake dito sa may Banana, or siguro pwede na rin naman nilang i-commit kasi mag-isa na lang naman dito si Messi, pare. I mean Flames.
Kaso, nga na Flamesy has called his teammates and Zaiwu. Siya na lang bahala dito sa mid, pero Flamesy immediately Molotov, lalaban pa ng isa dito, Soulfire rounding the corner, pero nakita ang kanyang balikat and will be the third para kay Flamesy. What an adjustment for the entry of Vitality, and here comes the Janitors, pare. 4-0 Flamesy. This is why iniiwan ka sa B-side, pare. Nakakagawa ka na ganyan
Nailang sila dun sa city, man. Parang masyado sila nag-focus, no? Kaya libreng-libre itong si Flamesy,
Nice
nakuhaan yung mga players dito. May B-bomb site natin. Very discipline, no? Then para kaya Flamesy, yung flash nga dun sa city, kaya siguro ayun nga, nailang dito yung ibang players natin na patutok doon sa may Ecoms, pare.
Good, ano rin yun, good rotate din yung galing kay Apex, no? Iniikot niya agad. Sabi na, teka, pwede ko i-flash sa Banana. Heads up play.
Alam nila, hindi kagana itong B-setup natin dito. Let's try to make a different pathway ngayon dito sa round na to, pare. Ooh, 4-man setup already para kay Vitality. Grabing rin to, kaso Messi
Yun lang. Sakto yung Molotov, pare. Tignan mo naman si Rob, steady gold deb lang dito sa side main. Parang di man lang nahirapan, no? Kay Major. Yun lang. Hanggang dyan ka lang, pare. Sabi dito ni Zaiwu, may 3 layer ng depensa tong A-site natin. Wala kami na. Na-pressure na sila from the backside as well. Parang as soon as the first flash pop dito sa short main, parang na-realize sila na nasa time na pa dito. Dapat ni Zaiwu to.
Na-force yung reaction para pero di nila alam, it's all part of the plan dito ng Vitality. Meron pang, gaya ng sabi mo, 3 more layers ng depensa dito, Sticky. Kala nila 2 na lang yung tao dito, kaya yun, dinire-diretso nila. Kaso wala, di agad nila na-punish yung mga tropa natin dito sa loob ng A-bomb site. And now, mapipilitan, mapa-timeout dito si Coach. give an insight siguro kung paano babasagin dito yung depensa ng Vitality natin, pare.
And it will be very tough, no? To do so, men. Woxic pinilit na yung AWP dito. It's getting desperate para dito sa Aurora. And tamang lipat nandito sa B-side. Teka lang, Apex. Identifying na feeling ko kaya na ni Rops at ni Saibo tong A-side. Kaso narinig yung pagtalon sa apartments, yun lang. Oh, hell na!
Oh my God! Kung ganito yung mga mistake ng, mga rookie mistake ng Aurora, ako po. Parang hindi talaga umura, hindi tatagusto sa Vitality, men.
Dito na si Apex, oh.
Okay. Ganun lang ulit yung defense na papakita dito ng Vitality. Flamesy, iiwan lang siya dito.
Oh!
Try to jump around dito sa may half wall, no? Para mapilitang gumamit din ng utilities tong Aurora.
Sobrang late na smoke
Hindi,
na sa
hard
B.
check na lang nila to, pare.
My
Para walang
goodness.
info.
Yun na mag-isa si Flamesy. He's kinda in a bad spot. Pero check. Okay, Zantares good for Zaibu. Pero Flamesy nasa CT. Wait lang, Messi. Pwede ba nila i-crossfire to sa site actually? Flash is there. Good blind. Pero isa lang makukuha min. Messi getting one and somehow it's an equal ball game. Gana to.
Tagal lang lurk ni Santares. Ginapang pa niya yan. May info lang merong isang flasher dito sa CT.
Uy, bad miss.
Buti na natin, ha? 3v3 retake.
Nakatago kayo sa smoke.
Oh, yun lang. Bad.
Oh, bad misses pare. And Matter will get the angle at least dito kay Apex. Tamang hold lang. Pero delikado yung round na yun sa... Kung nakaisa pa doon si Flamesy, men.
Yep.
Kaya na sana yun.
Kung tumama yung I mean, kung na-flickan niya siguro yung second guy dun sa kalapit pa. Kasi hindi bulag yung second guy. Tapos sakto pa sa angle niya. Kaya easy takedown lang din dito para kay Aurora para. Beat NAVI, maganda. Grand final, sabi ni Boss J. Galang. Yun nga rin yung gusto namin makita ni Sneaky, no? Para matesting nga talaga kung pang go time na ba itong NAVI pa. Our recent champion.
Yun lang, Rops. Easy two-piece. Walang nakatingin kay Apex. Pinaglaruan lang ng crossfire dito sa A-site natin, men. Vitality having the easiest time dito sa Inferno, men. And mukhang yung gamble ng Aurora ay mukhang bust sila dito, pare.
High risk no reward kay Aro. Ay, sayang. Hindi nila na-check yung balcony pare kasi hindi nga pinapestuhan doon kanina ng Vitality. More on A setup ginagawa nila dito. But yun nga, yung last round, nabadrid sila pare. Kaya ito yung ang magiging resulta. Bad buys na naman for Aurora. Hirap na ito.
Sinabi ni Apex dito kay Soulfly. Welcome to real playoff Counter-Strike. Kasi pag semis na dito na nagka-turn up medyo yung Vitality
Yep.
Ay.
Medyo confusing na to para kay Aurora kung ano ba yung setup na magandang gawin dito. Hindi gumagana yung slow play, yung fast play. But this time around, mukhang uulitin yung fast play. But you know what? May chance for Aurora makapuntos dito. Okay.
Kailangan may risky pick dito sa simbahan. Tama, crouch pick lang, Soulfly. You have to take it, man. Bawal kayo ma-choke dito. Permezi. Rounding the corner. Rops. Nako po, double pick. But there's 2 players there. Well played. Galing dito sa Aurora. Zaiwu with an attempt.
Oras na lang.
Spotted. Nako po, that's a miss. Well, at least get itong si Santares. Pero makukuha na ka ni Soulfly ang kanyang break dito sa game natin. And Aurora, finally, chipping away dito sa lead ng Vitality, no? 6 pa naman ang nasa scoreboard natin and 4 chances para makabalik dito sa ating game. So Aurora, no? Find yourself a bit of time and Vitality, broke sila dito pero dito may pambay pa naman sila.
All thanks to Woxy, pare. Yung pagtangke niya dun sa molly, no? Para lang makuha yung second guy doon sa loob ng bomb site. Yun talaga yung nagpanalo doon, pare. Pero yun, crucial to for both teams na itong round natin. Kung sinong matalo dito, reset ang economy, no? Yung makukuha nilang reward.
Yun lang. Santares, ngayon ka pa pumasok. I mean, you can just let the smoke dissipate, pare. 4 good spot galing kay Rops. Will only get 1. Should have been 2, pare. Pero 4 versus 3, Mezzi. O, nag-iimbestiga na ka dito sa BN. Mahanap na ka ang C4. Nahulog na si Benda sa drop smoke. Woxic, makakita ang kanyang balikat. And Soulfly, round for round. Potentially para dito sa Vitality. And Zaibu, tamang hold na lang siguro to, pare. Oh! Tawa siya eh. Ay, tumama, pare!
Soulfly din eh. Kinakabahan pumik eh. Ramdam na ramdam mo yung kapa dito kay Soulfly, pare. Oh, wala
Kunin
pala.
niyo yung off, par. Kunin niyo yung off.
Wala nang oras dito. Itong si
Pinaretrieve.
Soulfly. Ngayon mukhang ayaw na din ata dito mag-off ni Woxy. Kasi hindi na ni-recover dito ni Soulfly, pare. Sa bagay, Inferno, not the best gun to use, no? Yung off dito. Lalo pag Vitality yung kalaban nyo, ang galing talaga gumamit ng utilities lagi. Bantay sarado. Mga side ng mapa natin, pare.
Gusto ko yung support play na ginagawa ni Mezzi dito sa sa banana actually na covered lahat yung ginagawa ni Flamesy. Mayroong flash sa harap. May mga nades. Kinaka-mount yung pressure dito. And the fact na interchangeable pa dito si si Mezzi at si Apex in between yung mga sites natin makes it a lot more dynamic. And speaking of dynamic, pare, Rops makakuha ng damage kay Woxic and even a kill on Zantares. So kung makapatay dito si Zaibu, might as well call the game. You know what a flick. May chance ba?
Soulfly, 1v3. Doable though, pero masyadong madaming dito na na-angle dito. Pero deep yung smoke natin dito sa may Arsenal, kaya try niyang sumugal, kaso yun lang, well prepared yung dalawang player natin dito sa may A short. And just like that, 8-2 scoreline, Sneaky, and wala, parang...
Just as expected. It's exactly na the kind of CS na we did expect to see. Galing dito sa Vitality roster natin and Aurora, no? Gamble obviously not paying off. Walang Anubis sa map pool natin, and despite all the tech pauses and tech issues from earlier, mukhang hindi naman phase dito yung Vitality, no? Yun nga. Comfort zone, making comfort zone na yung stage if you've been there so many times.
Itong Inferno, comfort map kay Vitality. Di ko alam kung anong iniisip ng Aurora. Bakit nila pinili ito?
Hindi kayo pwede pumili ng Dust 2, di pwede Overpass, di pwede Nuke, di pwede Inferno.
Mirage ano lang talaga.
Mirage lang talaga yung pain. Ancient permaban eh. Hindi ko alam bakit allergic tong Vitality sa Ancient. Hindi kasi pang ano yun eh. Dito to map, let's say.
Yun na yung no, bagong Mirage Ancient. Yung mga teams masyado ng madaming setup na nagawa doon. Meanwhile, Vitality parang nire-recycle lang talaga nila yung mga plays nila dito. Nilalaro na lang nila. Ni-mix up na lang ni Apex yung mga plays pare.
Pili ko si Flamesy, okay, sige, try natin tong half wall boost, pre. Okay, nakita kayo sa win. Okay, back up.
Sobrang basic nga lang ng ginagawa nila dito sa B, no? Parang nagpapugs lang si Flamesy.
Ayaw nila spend yung smoke na maaga, which I do respect.
Pang slow down lang talaga.
38 men, pare. Ano pa yan lalabas? 18 seconds pa.
18.
Now. Pero I don't advise running through the smoke, pare, fully knowing na merong apoy sa kabila. Flamesy will get 2. Apex. Pakitaan mo nga kami, pare. Tamang ano lang. Apex AK action, min.
Laging IGN mo.
Ano kinuha na ni Messi? Ay. Hindi na sila magpupush. 3 AKs gone. Wala silang pera. Aurora next round. Doon na lang sila sa sala. 9-2 Vitality domination. Dito sa map number 1 at tuwan-tuwa yung mga Vitality fans natin. They get to possibly call it early, no? I mean, yung main event natin nasa next series pa eh.
Ano yung sa baba? Pari NAVI. Oh, interesting.
Parang the real grand final.
The real grand final. So,
uy, gosh.
actually, maganda rin pala, no? Pari versus Vitality.
Oh, actually. The real test para kay Dave. Legit pa talaga. Oh my God, Flamesy. Ayun nga.
Shark nila sa sa Inferno.
Yung sinasabi ko, boss, kami pag di mo talaga matanggal si Flamesy sa banana, suffering talaga to. And at this point, Zaibu just wants the kill. He just wants a kill, pare. Isa lang, guys. Pahingi naman. Drops. Ooh, good shot. Galing kay Wicadia. Pero may offer kasi sa site. Mahirap na to. So Aurora will U-turn back dito sa B. Pero problema ka lang, you are running into Apex with a full belt of nades, pare. Peace mo kaya to. Uy! Good find galing kay Apex. HE? Only hurt Soulfly by just a bit, pare. 35 seconds. Spotted yung cross. That's lang HE. Pero may banana eh. Yun lang, Wicadia. Say goodbye to your life, brother. Oh! teka lang. Hold on. Kaso tumingin siya sa maling direksyon. And Soulfly, kabado na ang bata. Flamesy, muling new box. And I think they know exactly where this last guy is. And what a shot kali kay Flamesy, pare. Isa sa noo. And 10-2, Zaiwu and the boys dominating dito sa mapa ng Inferno. Just as expected.
And we back. 10-2 ang ating first half scoreline dito. And ayun na nga, gaya ng sabi ni Sneaky dito talaga, dinadominate lang talaga ng gusto ng Vitality itong Aurora na knowing na it's a Aurora's map dito, no, Sneaky. So tingnan natin kung magkakaroon tayo ng chance para kay Aurora na ipakilala yung mga sarili nila dito sa Inferno, pare.
Ano yun? Utility damage. Kung hawak mo ba naman lahat ng nade sa team mo, pare. A hit. Waterfall. I'm not a believer, pero kung mapatay nila si Woxic,
Napapatay, binigay na lang sa Paris ng double blue with speed firewalk.
Speak. Up. Nilalabas sila ng mid.
Pwede, siguro.
Naloka na lineup. Toxic. Oy, yun lang yung P2K. Betrayed, pero tignan mo naman, crawling right through the smoke. Good check from the behind. Patay si Zaibu, pero Rops naka-respond. And the 3 versus 4. Santares naghahanap pa nga ng mga ulo dito, pero meron na silang control ng short. Plant will be there. And the retake starts. Napakaaga na naka-toka na nga dito yung Aurora players natin. Balikat spotted sa side, I assume. And Rops, una mahuhulog sa Santares. Very nice find, pero Apex from the behind. Nako po, nirat-rat na yung clock sa likod ni Major. And 11-2 na nga ang laruan natin. And it could not be more easier, man.
Basic lang. Smoke on top mid, sabay swarm dito, no? Sa loob ng A site from balcony. Makuha nila yung attention sa sa mid. Akala nila mag-mid out or something. Pero yun nga, pistol round brought to you by our Telegram group, link in our live chat, or you can scan yung ating QR code dito sa ating screen para may update kayo sa ating future giveaways and discussion. So, yan. Last 2 for Vitality. Mukhang done deal lahat to, Sneaky. Hindi na makikipag-negotiate pa yung Vitality natin dito. Talagang magmamadali patungong finals. Okay.
Grabe yung 20 flashes dito sa B-side na Voxic. They have enough bullets. Yes, he does. Pero ngayon, wala na siyang bala pare. The reload, good cover galing kay Major. Zaibu na lang natitira. Can you pull a miracle? Galing dito sa Zaibu.
17 HP.
Ayan.
Kailangan yung John Wick mode dyan, pero ayun lang. Okay. Can feel a little spirit para kay Aurora dito. Buti na lang aware din si Voxic dun sa guy na pumasok dun sa harap niya. Kasi kung nakamark siya dun sa may bandang edge ng spot, nako po. Siguro, dali nga agad siya dun pare.
Entry mode na si Zaibu.
Oh. Kaya tamang tago lang din dito sa may usok mo, sa may barrels mo. Might take the timing kung pupush siya dito. So Messi, nakakabang lang din. Expecting na mag-overextend dito, no, yung Aurora para makakuha agad ng information. Yan natin, flash play. Pagana. Vitality slowly crawling towards B entrance ngayon.
Ako ngayon by timing.
Oh, yun lang. Good flash.
Sakto. 4-11 pare. Aurora fighting back. Whatever scraps they can nga dito sa mapa natin. There is a chance, pero 4-11 pa rin yung score nila realistically dito sa mapa. 2 mistakes and you're basically done. So Aurora having to replicate yung success nila round after round. Ayun ngayon, blocks muna yung Vitality.
Yeah. 5-man blocks nga muna tayo dito. Voxic. At ito yung kanyang first shot dito sa may mid. Yan natin. Vitality naman, no? Meron silang control ng ground dito sa may apartment. So fly. Spots down 1. And mag-i-stay lang din naman. Pero yung dig, naku po, yun lang. Nakaisa pa dito. Yung Vitality.
Wow. Oh! Wait, pwede sila mag-B.
Tatakbuhin na to. Hindi na magpapaligoy-ligoy. itong
Naku
team
po.
vitality natin. And look at the boys from Aurora. Naku po, stay put pa rin
Naghahanap
sila
ng barya,
dito.
pare.
Mhm.
Yun lang, ngayon pa tumigil yung players, man. Oh!
Oh!
Grabe si Saibu. Nakapick pa rin dun eh. Oh, nade out! Naku po, Woxic. Not even close dito sa lineups, pare. Pero may kita na dito si Saibu. Flames, they will fight. Flames, they will fall. 5 and 11. Still a scary round despite yung ego dito ng Vitality, pare.
Yep. Good call yun yung ano nila, run boost nila dito sa kanya. The entrance. Expect nila na nakarotate na agad yung isang players na iba. Tayo niya. May chance sana yung Vitality manara doon kung naputas nila dito si Woxic. Well prepared na rin si Kuya Woxic dito no? Expect agad yung swing. Okay. Round number 17. Yung unang magiging first Byron natin dito. Side ng Vitality and they wanted to have a control nga agad dito. Maybe entrance kaso yun lang. Aurora naman no, hindi papatalo. Talagang pipilitin na i-contest itong areas na to pare. Oray ko. Nabot pa ng... Oh! Bato mo na. Kakainin ni Messi yan.
Grabe naman, hindi ko na yung sigaw. Ang layo! Naku po,
layo,
at least
ang layo.
sumama kay Saibu. Naku po, all that noise for nothing para dito sa mga AGs. And that would be Pegadia down. Matter down as well, misreading the audience's intentions. And sinabi nga ni Rops, you have to be a master at crowd work. At mukhang nagkamali sila dun ba? Mali ang lineup.
Feeling ko nga mali nga yung lineup.
Patay yun, men, kung nasa log sila lahat nakatayo. Eh, 12 and 5. Yung hope ng Aurora, meron pa naman. 8K. Ayun, men, dito mama dun sa Arco.
Daming ang pera. But I think this might be their last hope, no? Kaya Aurora. No pressure naman tayo dito kay Vitality kasi isa na lang ang kailangan nilang kuhain dito. But ayun nga, kitang-kita naman natin sa replay kung tumahamalan talaga yung nade natin doon sa pool, 2 tao, possible. 3 pa yung makuha nila dito kasi 2 yung half HP no, sa side ng Vitality pare. So last time out for Aurora.
Ganito, Aurora, dapat pa na Mongols sila pinapasok na. Mga Jomen, Mongol sana to eh, no? Grabe, suffering game para dito sa Aurora so far dito sa Inferno. City side has been a lot better para nga sa kanila dito. But the triple nade, Woxic will survive. Pero Saibu making sure na patay siya on the second swing. Naku po, siya lang pwede mag-build ng op dito sa mapa ng Inferno. Second flash, turnaround is there. Wikadian di napansin na si Messi or si Apex. Nakatoka lang dito sa kotse natin. Spray will be good, but the flash will be better. Messi nakuha na nga dito si Majerman. Santares, di man lang na-blow yung smoke. Isa pa nga. Yun, wala. Hindi pa rin na-blow yung smoke, pare. And Rops will get Soulfly trying to lurk. Antares try number 3. And akala niya nag-A-site.
It's over.
Inaipa.
Nagpa-ipa? What?
Pinagtripan lang naman.
Dog show malala yung
Lock round.
last player natin dito.
Iban lang nahirapan ng Vitality as they take Inferno map pick dito ng Aurora. And ayun nga, what can you do? What can you do, man? Vitality is just too good. No matter kung anong turn ang gusto mong puntahan dito, wala ka talaga magagawa. Every facet of the defense is really good. Kahit yung mga flash plays and counter flashes on point as well. So, yun nga, Aurora, a lot to think about dito sa map number 2 natin, which is gonna be Nuke. Vitality, of course, on a roll dito sa map na to as of recent, no? So, will be quite difficult para dito sa Aurora considering ayun nga, sa lahat ng 4 attempts nila, men, wala man lang naka-double digits sa mga kalaban nila, men.
Wala talaga. Play tonight talaga yan ng Aurora para Vitality. Every time na makakasalubong nila itong team na to, hindi sila manalo na.
Well, yeah, I think we came prepared, and we did a really good city side, to be honest. I think we had the upper hands on the whole round, and we knew what they were doing, so I think overall it was pretty cool, and yeah, we played great.
Nuke next, your pick, of course. So you're looking to close this series out nice and easily in 2 and book your spot in that grand final.
Yeah, I mean, when you're Vitality, your goal is to win every event, and that's what we're trying to do. No, yeah, they changed the veto. They had to try out something because last few times it didn't work for them to play another pass. So here we go on Nuke, and let's see how it goes.
All right, thank you very much. Best of luck.
Thank you.
You know, seems like madali maging miyembro ng Vitality, pare, sabi ni Apex basically. So, ayun nga, what can you say? 21-9 para kay Flames. Inferno O's trying to chase yung MVP ng event na to, if I'm not mistaken. I think nasa running siya. So, he would be trying to get exactly that. And especially pag ganito kainit yung opener mo, Boss Cap, going into Nuke. Yun nga, no, T-side pa lang, kailangan maging worried ka na, pare.
Yeah, panglistahan na talaga itong magiging last map natin dito sa laban ng Aurora versus Vitality, no? Actually, I was expecting something kay Aurora dito kasi yung Mongols tinalo nila ng 13-6 dito. Yeah, siguro wag na lang mag-expect, guys. And yun na nga ang ating naging istorya dito sa ating unang laban ng unang serye. Magtitake lang tayo ng counting break, no, sa pagbabalik ng FocusFire. More Blast Rotterdam after this. Okay,
Pinabulan. What a counter flash! Holy! Oh my goodness me. Akala ko patay pa dun si Ropes, pare. Kaso, na to. Brigadia, I know you're good, pare, pero in round 1 pa lang, Vitality, pinakitaan na agad. Ang lethal naman ng counter flash na yun. Pero B-hit agad, Flamesy. In danger! Nako po, HE to the back of 4 members dito, pare. At susunod na nga ang Aurora natin. Pero sa taras makikita si Apex. The Tech9 will find Flamesy somehow. Pero low na yung mga players natin dito. Mezzy with an MP9. Ken Shred. The right player at the right time. Problema ka lang, medyo malayo si Woxic and the spread. Ang MP9 natin ay medyo masakit, pero Soulfly rounding the corner. What a shot galing kay Mezzy, and the second one as well. Yun lang. MP9 not good at distance, pero pinagana pa ka ni Mezzy dito, and 2-0. Vitality has come to play, Boss Gab. Heads up play.
Sabi na, hindi kagana to. B-setup natin dito. Let's try to make a different pathway ngayon dito sa round na to, pare. 4-man setup already para kay Vitality. Grabe rin to. Kaso Messi
Yun lang. Sakto yung Molotov pare. Tignan mo naman si Rob. Steady gold deb lang dito sa side main. Parang di man lang nahirapan. Okay, Magic? Yun lang. Hanggang dyan ka lang pare. Sabi dito ni Zaibu. May 3 layer ng depensa tong ace.
Litis tong Aurora.
Sobrang late na smoke na sa
hard
B.
check na lang nila to pare.
My
Para walang
goodness.
info.
Yun na mag-isa si Flamesy. He's kinda in a bad spot. Pero check. Okay, Zantares good for Zaibu. Pero Flamesy nasa CT. Wait lang, Messi. Pwede ba nila i-crossfire to sa site actually? Flash is there. God blind. Pero isa lang makukuha min. Messi getting 1 and somehow it's an equal ball game. Gana to.
Tagal lang lurk ni Santares. Ginapang pa niya yun. Nag-in pa lang merong isang flasher dito sa CT.
Uy, bad miss.
Buti na natin 3v3 retake.
Tago kayo sa smoke.
Oh, yun lang. Bad.
Oh, bad misses pare. And Matter will get the angle at least dito kay Apex. Tamang hold down. Pero delikado yung round na yun sa kung nakaisa lang.
Yung fast play. But this time around mukhang uulitin yung fast play. But yun nga. May chance for Aurora. Mga puntos dito.
Kailangan na yung risky pick dito sa simbahan. Tama, crouch pick lang, Soulfly. You have to take it, man. Bawal kayo ma-choke dito. Pero Messi, round in the corner. Rops. Nako po, double pick. But there's 2 players there. Well played. Galing dito sa Aurora. Zaibu with an attempt.
Oras na lang.
Yung spotted. Nako po, that's a miss. Well, at least get itong si Zantares. Pero makukuha na ka ni Soulfly ang kanyang.
Yeah, crucial to for both teams na itong round natin. Kung sinong matalo dito, reset ang economy, no? Yung makukuha nilang reward.
Yun lang. Zantares, ngayon ka pa pumasok. I mean, you can just let the smoke dissipate pare. So, good spot galing kay Rops. Will only get 1. Should have been 2 pare. Pero 4 versus 3, Messi. O, nag-i-investiga na nga dito sa BN. Mahanap na ka ang C4. Nahulog na si Benda sa drop smoke. Walksick, makakita ang kanyang balikat. And Soulfly, round for round. Potentially para dito sa Vitality. And Zaibu, tama hold na lang siguro to pare. Oh! Tawa siya Ay, tumama pa rin!
Soulfly din kinakabahan pumik Ramdam na ramdam mo yung kapa dito kay Soulfly pare. Oh,
Kunin niyo yung off par, kunin niyo yung off.
Wala nang oras dito. Ito
Pinaretrieve.
Soulfly. And ayaw na din ata dito mag-off ni Walksick. So, hindi na ni-recover dito ni Soulfly pare.
What a flick. May chance ba?
Soulfly, 1v3. Doable though, pero masyadong madami dito yung na-angle dito. So deep yung smoke natin dito sa may archway, kaya try niyang sumugal, kaso yun lang, well prepared yung dalawang player natin dito.
The real test para kay Dave, kung legit ba talaga. Oh my god, Flamesy. Ayun
The
nga.
benchmark nila sa sa Inferno.
Yung sinasabi ko, boss, kami pag di mo talaga matanggal si Flamesy sa banana, suffering talaga doon. And at this point, Zaibu just wants to kill. He just wants to kill, pare. Isa lang, guys. Mahingi naman. Drops. Ooh, good shot galing kay Wicadia. Pero may offer kasi sa site. Mahirap na to. So Aurora will U-turn back dito sa B. Pero problema ka lang, you are running into Apex with a full belt of nades, pare. Please mo kaya ito. Uy! Good find galing kay Apex. HE? Only hurt Soulfly by just a bit, pare. 35 seconds. Spotted across. That's lang HE. Pero may banana eh. Yun lang, Wicadia. Say goodbye to your life, brother. Oh! Teka lang. Hold on. Kaso tumingin siya sa maling direction. And Soulfly, kabado na ang bata. Flamesy. Muling new box. And I think they know exactly where this last guy is. And what a shot galing kay Flamesy, pare. Isa sa noo.
So, yan. Last two for Vitality. Mukhang done deal lahat to, Sneaky. Hindi na makikipag-negotiate pa yung Vitality natin dito. Talagang magmamadali patungong finals.
Grabe, 20 flashes dito sa B-side, man. Voxic. They have enough bullets. Yes, he does. Pero ngayon, wala na siyang bala, pare. The reload. Good cover galing kay Major. Zaibu na lang natitira. Can you pull a miracle? Galing dito sa Zaibu.
17 HP.
Ayan.
Kailangan yung jamming mode dyan, pero ayun lang. Yan natin, flash play. Pagana. Vitality slowly crawling towards B entrance ngayon.
Ako ngayon by timing.
Oh, yun lang. Good flash.
Sakto. 4-11, pare. Aurora fighting back.
5-man blocks nga muna tayo dito. Voxic. At ito yung kanyang first shot dito sa may mid. Yan natin. Vitality naman. No? Pero silang control ng ground dito sa may apartment. Soulfly. Box down 1. And mag-i-stay lang din naman. Pero yung dig, ako po, yun lang. Nakaisa pa dito. Yung Vitality.
Wow. Oh, wait. Pwede sila mag-B.
Tatakboy na to. Hindi na magpapaligoy-ligoy. Itong
Naku
team
po.
Vitality natin. And look at the boys from Aurora. Naku po, stay put pa rin
Hanap
sila
ng barya,
dito.
pare. Yun lang ngayon pa tumigil yung players, man. Oh!
Oh!
Grabe si Zaibu. Nakapick pa rin dun eh. Oh, they down! Naku po, Voxic. Not even close dito sa lineups, pare. Pero may kita na dito sa Zaibu. Flamesy will fight. Flamesy will fall.
And we are back for our game number 2, Aurora versus Team Vitality pa rin naman tayo dito, no? Sneaky and nga, different map tayo. It's going to be itong DE Nuke na map pick naman ng Vitality. So, parang, nga, no? Wala na akong hino-hope dito para kay Aurora kasi kita naman natin, no? Yung naging performance dito ng Vitality talagang dinurog talaga nila dito ng malala yung Team Aurora, pare.
Ayun nga, man. I feel like itong Aurora natin didn't really have a chance dito sa Inferno at all. I mean, first half pa lang no, nakita na natin kung gaano ka-dominating yung depensa dito ng Vitality. Starting off with the 10-2. Granted, nakabawi agad yung Aurora with the force by win. Pero, yun nga, no, with Vitality getting the pistol. And at this point, yun nga, no, yun yung parte ng mapa where di ka talaga pwede magkamali. And unfortunately, 12-5 was a bit too much to handle, pare. So, nga, Nuke, not too much hope personally para dito sa Aurora, pare. Feeling ko kailangan nila makakuha ng malakihang lead dito sa first half sa city side. Pero, nga, no, pagdating ng T side na yan, man, that one's gonna be very, very hard to play, pare.
Check ko rin yung stats dito ng Aurora. So far, 2 wins, 6 losses. Medyo, yun nga, feeling ko hindi nila talaga nilalaro itong DE Nuke, no? Hindi nila minamaster. Tingnan lang natin kung ano yung mga mangyayari dito pag pumasok na tayo sa server mamaya pa.
Yun nga, man. And we're gonna see a lot more action pagdating sa mga offers natin, I assume. And kumpara naman dito sa Inferno Match natin, obviously, parang moments lang nakikita natin itong si Woxic and itong si Zywon na nakahanap ng mga off-shots. Pero, yun nga, no, I think Nuke will be a lot more friendlier para sa mga offers natin. Depende na lang kung anong perspective, kung anong angulo kukunin nyo nga dito. Feeling ko, outside naman to si Zywon most of the time. Yun nga, no, yung ramp player nila does swap from time to time as well. So, naging mahirap to say the least. Feeling ko Aurora, kung wala nga kayong definite na execute, no, especially papasok ka ng A site natin, maybe, you know, an A hit, flashes, nades, everything. And kung di nyo ma-execute yun, then, no, that will be a tough time. Tough time, pare.
Balik na naman sila sa drawing board kung sakali. Pero yun nga, didepensa naman yung ano natin dito, Aurora. So, may chance naman, no, para sa kanila na ma-prove yung kanilang mga sarili dito pagdating sa dito. Ito na, inurasan na tayo ni Blast! And mukhang papasok na tayo dito sa ating server. Vitality, sila ang magiging ano dito, no? Atake pare. So, it's gonna be a 3-2 setup. 3 dito sa may labas. I mean, 4 pala, no? Kitang-kita mo naman si Flamesy, nagmamadali. Patungo dito sa may baba. And ayun nga, 1-for-1 na palitan para sa dalawang teams natin dito. Pero, yeah, they should expect dito si Flamesy. Pero, di ko alam kung anong ginagawa dito ni Woxic, pare.
No matter. Oh, shot kay Props, no? Pero itong si Soulfly, limited na lang yung kanilang options dito, Major. Looking to support yung ladder player niya, pare. Pero bumaba na lang pala dito sa B-side. So, misread on the outside. Spotted na yun nasa heaven. Nako po, ang layo na ng pick ni Soulfly, men.
Yep. And alam na rin ng Vitality kung saan magagaling itong si Major. Kaya maka-ready agad sila dito sa heaven and lobbies. But we see kung kakaroon tayo ng surprise dito kay Major.
Oh,
that's one. As I named, kaso walang pulado dito, no, sa side ng Vitality, pare. Also, wala siyang kit, kaya kailangan niya ng madiliin, no, at takbuhin itong looban natin dito sa ating ASAT. But the setup, no, kay Vitality talagang pang sure win na agad, Sneaky.
Grabe, 1-0 immediately para dito sa Vitality. Kalataga dito sa outside. And of course, Pistol Ram brought to you by yung Telegram group natin. Make sure to scan the QR code, click the link in the comment section para makasali kayo for future giveaways and discussions sa Rotterdam. Pero Ganda ng flank dito ni Flamesy. Lots of timings. Distracted yung buong team ng Aurora, no? Feeling ko nakaset up na sila and all of a sudden, tinamaan sila ng curveball. And hindi nila alam kung ano yung titignan dito kasi Vitality were just coming from everywhere, pare.
Ganda sana no, kung nakabotas din si Rops, kung makuha niya yung timing sa may harap. Malinis sana yung round dito. Wala masyadong magiging casualties sa side ng Vitality. But tingnan natin ha. A setup. Pine-prepare na dito. Mukhang ibabato na lang ng Vitality. Tingnan natin kung gagana no, yung mga openers natin dito. Flamesy, Zaiwu, at itong si Messi. Pero okay, Major. Tinaininig.
Yun lang. Not enough damage. Mac 10 will survive. Rop 6 HP. Soulfly. World in his hands, pare. Pero ngayon, naging doubtful na siya kung saan pa talaga magagaling si Rops. Rops! Somehow gets it. Soulfly. That's a tilter, pare. Nako po, 6 HP. Rops, that's all you need. Walang helmet si Soulfly. 1-1 na sana yun, pare. Sayang to. Hindi pa namatay si Voxic. Easy.
Nilala. Partida ha, hindi pa yun naka-pre-aim sa kanya. Talagang pinlik lang dito ni Robs.
Pero
ayun na nga.
man. Sucks.
IGL versus IGL.
What?
Easy clean. Or plain and yung nade talagang mafo-force ka na bitawan no itong rampa natin dito sneaky. Pero mukhang kukulitin pa rin. Play Major no. Still trying to land some shot dito. Sa likod ng ating Apoy, Santares naman sa may outside mukhang makukuha ng konting space.
Pero maka-timing dito si Santares. Ako makahabot lang siya ng lobby. This would be something. An AK could make all the difference. Pero for HP dito si Major. Okay, umbrella yun, no? Yan ang sinasabi kami.
Pwede.
Galil, pwede na. Drops, iwan ko na lang dito pare. The rest of us are gonna go in the B site. Please confirm na wala nang tao dito sa A. Santares, peak. Not gonna work. Wikandia having to check yung A para sa mga players as well. Major 4 HP ka na lang. Ano pagkagawa mo doon? So, C4 plan. Up na kaya ito. May 3K si Flavio. And I think that's an off. Pare. Unless, you know, feel pa ni Zaiwu na mag-AK dito. 3-0 naman. Kakasimula pa lang natin sa Nuke. And this is D-side. Uy, parang nanalo pa kayo. Napaputang.
Put tank in a mall. Si IGL doon. Unreal din kasi yung shots ni Major doon sa outside.
That was 100% luck. Galing kay Major.
Yeah.
Kahit masabihin mo na, this, ano yung boost? That bit of a pixel, man. Ganda ng flash. You are blinded, man. Ako po, Major. Anong tinitignan mo, pare? Walk 6 scopes in. But he gets taken down by the SMG, pare. Boss gap. Tapos na naman ang A-site natin.
Yep.
And Soulfly. Ito naman ang titira. Yun lang.
Parang ano lang no? Basic lang ginagawa nila. Flash behind the smoke. Yung read lang talaga. Alam na alam ng Vitality dito. Also yung timing.
Yung timer lang talaga ni iba, no? Inagahan lang today. 4-0. Nako po, Vitality. I mean, this is what the best team in Counter-Strike 2 looks like. Pero Flamesy,
Pulutin mo na.
ka na mahiya.
Sabay takbo. Hindi na ginagamitan no, ng molly dun sa may top hot actually. Talagang full distraction lang yung lumabas dito sa may single door natin sa A side pare. Then after that, hindi na alam nung top hot guy natin kung anong side yung kanya titignan.
Yeah, ganda ng labas ni Rob dito, you know? Okay, isa pa siya. My God.
Tsaka yung pating niya, after niya mag-wide, bumalik siya dito sa may door para feeling ko, yun nga, I think alam niyang hahabulin siya ng dito nung top hot guy natin eh.
Nako, binigyan ng op. Rush 8 na lang tayo, guys. Sprays good, Zantares. Sin lang, dalawa na nakababa dito sa B-site. And Woxic distracted dito sa rampa natin. Para Apex will fall. But still, it's a 3-man hold dito sa B-site pag makuha nila yung AWP min. Pwede pa to. Pero Zaibu, nakuha na nga si Vicantian. Zaibu is miles away. Galing dito sa C4. Spotted pa nga si Badger. Good find na naman para kay Zaibu. And partida men 3 versus 4. 5 at 1 point.
Nag-audition pa isa-isa dito. Yung Aurora now, the only option they had is to save itong kanilang mga barel. Kasi looking at the economy talaga. Down to the drain. Ang kanilang magiging pera dito next round. Voxic. Naku po, yun lang. Di pa niya
Damay
na-save
pa.
yung op. Damay si Billion.
May civilian man. At least may AK si Zantares, but still not sure how effective that can be, no? And Aurora pa naman yung pinaka-susceptible dito sa emotional tilt, let's just say.
Paldo, ang mga naka-vitality, yung pattern, no?
2-0.
Oo, 7-7-7 nga doon, sabi ni Flamesy.
It's always a winning bet pag you always bet on Vitality nga eh. And I think they're betting on themselves really hard. 5-0 sa T-side, men. Wala pang sagot yung Aurora. And they still have to build yung lead na kailangan nila dito sa CT side. Pero isang round na lang, men. Wala na yung pangarap na yun eh.
Wala talagang kakapakapatiro sa Vitality. Yung kinabahan, dinaya. Pero deserve nila to kasi naalala ko nung unang pa lang natin dito sa FocusFire, si Kuedi pa, double pony. Kaya pa silang makasabay eh. Talagang grind malala, no, yung ginawa dito ng Vitality, and kita mo naman, no, yung naging result. Sobrang pulido ng mga players natin dito.
Voxic, blind as hell. Zantares, good bawi galing kay Soulfly as well. Pero pwede na sila bumalik dito ng A-side Apex. Pero bit of a distraction on the outside. Konting distraction play lang siguro. Sayo, makakahanap kaya ng isa dito. Yun no, si Apex pa nakahanap. Naku po.
Japang, tingnan natin, Zantares, Wikipedia. Hindi yung kanyang angle doon, kaso siya pa, no, yung mawawala dito sa ating A-side. Kung swinging niya ng maaga, double kill pa sana yun, kaso yun lang. Parang di nag-aata dito si Idol.
Uy! Dito mama. Yun lang eh.
Masyadong malikot.
Too many angles, too many keys being pressed para sa kanya dito. Hindi na natama yung AK. Nice attempt para sa Vitality. Kung nakuha nga lang nila yung Kung nakuha ni Zaiwu yung top cut player, man. Kaya na sana yun. Kaso, medyo na-stuck sila dito sa rampa natin.
Yep.
Very good angles being hit.
Readjustment muna ulit tayo dito para kayo Vitality. Sabi ni Captain na Apex. Boy. View bra. Yung mga rampa. Kailangan mukhang sa ibang side muna tayo ulit dito para sa mga next coming rounds, no? Pwede na natin gawin yung ginawa natin earlier para. Maganda yung depensa ng Aurora dito, no? 3-man already focus dito sa may outside areas natin, pare. Oy, yun lang, Santares. Dadapa, pero good trade tayo dito coming from weak idea. Back to 3v3, Rops. On the other side of the map. Nakabobo po.
Si Mother nag-ingay pa sa labas. Oh my goodness me.
Info agad.
Pero di sila pwede dumiretso na rampa eh. Di problema eh. Pero pasag ba? Di pasag yung glass. Si Rob sa mismo gagawa niyan para distracted. Pero lumilipat sila ha.
Yep.
Uy, sino ba yung flash sa pagsira?
Sino ba yan yung flash? Oh, na-defend. Na-defend si Soulfly.
Uy, nakita. Sayang yung flank. Oh no. Oh no, pare. It's falling apart. Yun lang. Zaiwu will get that one. And Rops will get Soulfly. Nako po. 5 billion IQ play. Pero Matthew nagmamadali na nga. Double doors will be the angle to hold. Nako po. And he gets away with it.
Wala na oras.
Diabot, Rops. What? Rops?
Yun lang. Sayang. Ang ganda na yung ginawa nila.
Be standing in front of yung double doors natin. Hindi pwede yung ganun lang.
Pero nakakabilib talaga yun, no? Yung com sobrang on point. Alam agad ng Vitality kung ano yung dapat gawin para mabasag ni Rops, no? Yung ano natin dito, glass window sa may control room, pare. Ito mukha ng natin sa arena. Ay. Pero ito, tignan natin, mukhang it's going to be an attempt dito sa ating A side, Santares. Okay, that's one. Naku. Makatutok na yung off.
Opa, walang bala. Yun lang. Somehow, it's a 1 versus 1, pare. And feeling ko alam ni Flamesy kung saan nagagaling si Soulfly 100%.
Yep.
Pinanta lang sa B. Okay, pwede pa siya pumasok ng second door. Oh!
Lamang sa baril eh.
Lalaruin na lang yan.
Di rin agad pinutok ni Soulfly yung kanyang SMG dito.
Nasa taas
Wala
yung
pang kit. Unlucky. Oh no. No kit.
Kita yung cable.
Yun lang.
Kita kasi yung cable na kapodi kasi Wi-Fi ang diffuser mo, pare. Walang Bluetooth, man.
Walang Bluetooth.
Walang IR receiver. Tekman, nagawa nila yung ganito. Pangit kasi ng position ng ano eh. Pantigil na ganyan ng Aurora.
At saka, Emperor A1S problem. 20 bullets.
Oh,
Miss 10 shots. Nako, wala na.
Ay pa kasi
Magkaka-anxiety ka na.
Mag-a-anchor kami ng ano, ng A side tapos A1S hawak.
A1S, awit ko.
Ano na lang muna.
Okay. Makakagapang na dito sa baba. Meanwhile, Soulfly, no, already has the information na wala ng tao dito. Kaya, pwede nang mag-stack up, no? Ngayon, yung Aurora dito sa may B-boxet natin, Kadia. Risking yung pag-swing, pero yun lang. Isa lang yung makukuha niya dun, pare. Okay. Pwede pa mag-rotate, actually. Halos lahat ng player natin dito sa Aurora andito na nga sa may bandang B-side. But Vitality making itong Aurora think na okay, nag-rate sila dito sa A-side. Balik tayo dito. Paangat. Naghahabulan lang tong dalawang team natin dito, Sneaky.
Kinontak na pre. Oh no. This might as well just be the 7. Naking tipid at least pagdating sa nades para sa Vitality. And it will be a massive help para sa kanilang economy if they can just close out yung round na to without any hitches, without any problems. And Woxic will be the first to fall. At least may AK kay Zantares and Badger. Nakakuha pa kaya ng isa. Medyo tumatama si Badger today, so trying to get that, pero di namin. Back na agad. 7-2 min first half. Oof.
Sobrang galing mga mind games ba naman kalaban mo eh. Kaya ang hirap basahin. Ang hirap mag-gamble ng mag-call dito. Kaya si Mother, na-mention mo na siya yung tumatama mo kung ano na lang eh. Individuals na lang tayo dito muna. Play your own.
Talaga pre, I feel like Aurora, the gap is too wide, unfortunately, pare. Yeah. The more this game goes, the more frustrating it is para dito sa ating Aurora na squad. Nga, prone pa naman sa tilting yung team na to, which is not good news. Huh? 3D Max? Nakarap yung si 3D Max pare, wala nga sila dito.
Parang bigla nga nawala sa mapa yung 3D Max eh.
Yun pa rin ano nila, 25. Sila yung pinaka-rank 25 na team of all time. Sila yung sakto lang sa taas. Oh, Zantares spotted si Flamesy. Yung what a find from Rox. Almost actually taking out yung rifle on the outside, pero Vitality. And it seems like yung mga players natin from the side of Aurora don't know any better. Lahat sila na andito pa rin sa A side. Apex gusto umakyat. Pero Rox di siya nakakarinig ng pag-rotate dito sa B. And the only one defending it is si Soulfly. Pag bumukas yung pinto right now, Soulfly. Nako po. Patay ka na. And there it is. 1 for 1. Plant is gonna go down. Rox with the lurk. And spotted na si Zantares. Nahulog na agad yung AWP. It's an even 3 versus 3 pero meron pang dalawa na nasa backside nila. Spray para kay Mezzi. Zaiwu having to operate the doors. Open and closing! Pero sayang yun. One more second for the Wu would have been possibly a clutch. But these rounds are getting bloody para sa Aurora, no? So, have to be wary dito sa kanilang economy. But the 7-3, finally a break dito sa T-side, men.
The moment na nalaman nila na meron pang lurk dito sa outside, talagang in-overpower nila. I mean sa A-side, in-overpower na agad nila. Itong last 2 players natin nasa loob ng B-bomb site pare. Oops, kailangan natin magmadali doon. Kasi pag namatay yung dalawang guy natin dun sa loob, wala nang chance para mag-retake kahit tensi against Tipis pa yun. Pero ito, gusto sa outside and tamang linis lang dito si Apex and Zaiwu.
Grabe, oh my goodness me. Yun lang. Okay, man, we get it, man. Yan, nahabol mo yung MVP, Flazy.
Yan na to. May info na rin ata sila na clear yung A-site. Andun na si Zaiwu sa taas. Hindi pa. Pero recreate parang pala nila actually.
Para sure, just in case.
Sobrang synchronized talaga. Itong vitality gumalaw. Everything must be checked. Baka malason pa dito sa loob.
Aware naman din yata itong si Apex na yung lason na lang yung way na makakuha ng panalo tong
Aurora.
Aurora so does know. He's aware. So 3-8. Which will turn into 3-9 kung di pa nila makuha itong next round, no? Tapos city side pa dito yung vitality. Knock po. Ganito kalaki yung lead ko min sa pistol. Stuck ko na lang yung iyak. Pero enjoy si Zaiwu sa niya. Temporary role bilang kasanggaan ng anti-fragger.
Second guy lang. Nire-reserve na niya siguro yung powers niya para sa grand final match dito.
Damay na naman si Apex sa kababalaghan of the weirdest shots. Scout shot to the head. Pero Flamesy, gawan mo na yan ng paraan, pare. Narinig pa si Santares. Nako po. Picanti on the outside. Yun lang. Nakalibre na nga. Flamesy. Pero saan pa siya papunta? Evan. And will only need to clear Santares at this point. Then he will not be missing that anytime soon. So, save na naman talaga to. Picanti mag-a-attempt. Nako po. Hindi pala kayo pwede mag-save. It is the last round of the half. So wala na kayong no choice. 3 versus 3. Heaven. Attempt to be taken. Flash play para kay Flamesy. Kung papababaan na lang siya dito. And that would be 2 players. Heaven. Binig na yung pagtapak. That's gonna go through. And full swing. And madalian na yan para dito sa Vitality. It will be the 9-3 served up on a silver platter. So yun na nga, Vitality with domination once again dito sa Nuke, and malalaman natin sa second half kung tapos na ba talaga to.
And we are back. 9-3 half. Ating naging first half scoreline. But kung continue tayo dito, no? Hindi natin kung magkakaroon pa tayo ng hope dito kay Aurora. But you know, parang yung statistic, no? Na provide natin dito already speak for themselves, Sneaky. Hindi talaga nila nilalaro tong Nuke. 25% yung kanilang win rate, pare.
They kind of look lost half the time na hindi nila alam kung anong flash kailangan reactan, anong nade kailangan puntahan dito. Yun nga, no, it's inexperience that really is causing a downfall nga ng Aurora. It's map na to. And at the same time, some creative stats galing dito sa Vitality. Pero titignan natin, a take possibly only option dito ng Aurora. No, 4 offs with a Zeus. Of all things.
Ay. Yung mga kukuryente dito. Anytime soon, pero may remove na yung option na gamitin yung Zeus natin dito. Apex, makuha rin ng isa. Now, Messi na nga lang. Against 3 players ng Aurora dito. Mas makatsa dito si Major. Magkakaroon ng chance para mapanalo yung ating round dito. Para Sneaky.
Z. It is a possibility, no? Kaso yung parehong player na nandito sa ilalim. And will just be an easy shot para kay Block 6. So 4-9. Aurora will survive another day dito sa mapa natin. Forced by most likely para sa Vitality. As they did get a whole lot of kills. So hanap bawi dito sa next round.
Bawi nga lang. Pero yun nga, pistol round brought you by our Telegram group link in our live chat, or you can scan itong ating QR code dito sa ating screen sa kanan para maging updated kayo sa ating future giveaways, discussion, and news ng CS2. Second round. Dito sa second half ng ating Nuke map. Bibilisan lang din ng Aurora. Patungo dito sa may secret areas. Or garage rather. Oh, okay. Good find tayo kay Ropes. Major down. May chance for Vitality to take itong round kasi yun lang. Rinig na rinig yung footstep ni Apex. Alam niya naman no na madaming pressure dito sa outside, pero hindi ko alam bakit siya nagmamadali rin parang. Part of the plan, maybe. Mag-force dito sa A site yung Aurora. So, tingnan natin. Everything must be checked. Nandito for Aurora kasi yun lang. Naku po, ipit pa nga yung ating bomb dito sa may outside. Mini, nako. 2v2. Also, Rops, nag-aantay na lang dito.
Isa-isa na sila pare. Dire-diretso ka pa, pero yun na nga, Zaibu and the boys NP9s pare, partida. Pero ganda ng timing ni Flamesy doon sa outside. Nakuha niya pa yung C4. Oh my goodness.
Insane reaction though. Kay Rops. Kakabatulo niya ng na-echo sa may trophy room, pero nahabol pa rin niya yung nag-white wing doon. Tapos SMG pa pare. Tilted din si Santares.
Beyond tilted naman. Feeling ko buong team ng Aurora pare, ramdam nila yung sakit nito eh.
Ngayon na nila nararamdaman yung exhaustion. Kasi grabe rin yung ginapang nila dito from group stages. Ito ba?
Feeling nga, no? If you're gonna go up against yung final boss natin, pare, you have to be ready. Kundi, yun nga, ito yung pwede mangyari dito. It goes to show kung gaano ka-dominating talaga tong team na to, men.
Yep. Ano kaya yung magiging way, no? Para matalo ng mga teams tong Vitality. Kasi hirap din talaga basahin ng utak dito ni Apex. Sobrang creative.
I think they need to strategize pa. Hindi naman strategize, pero pili ko talaga yung the closest team to or at least yung pinaka malaking hope para sa akin na team na makakatalo sa Vitality, and Vitality like consistently pare pag gumaling na nga yung PARIVISION. Pero wala pa sila sa point na yun eh.
Oo. Masyado pang maaga para kay pare.
Pero kung if you hit pare at the right day, tamang araw kay Notas Yellow men, tapos si Belchonok sumabay pa.
May kalalagyan talaga.
Kalalagyan yun. Kasi may kapantay naman yung parisan ng pieces dito sa Vitality eh, no?
Yep.
Parang may 1-to-1 sila. All the way up to the lurk, pare. Ito matchup din rin yun eh, low-key. Zway versus Rock. Sleeper matchup.
Best learner na masakit bumaril.
Hmm.
Inaantay ko pare versus Spirit para alam na agad natin kung sino yung best Russian kasi yan.
Amazing. Consistent ka na nabibit ka ng PARIVISION kung ano yung Spirit eh.
Spirit. Parang mali ata na pinakawalan nila si Zero. Binalik pa nila si Zontix, no? So, ayun.
Wow, Zantares. Mamadali ka medyo pare. Hindi no, nagpapaulan na naman sa B-site and Apex ready and waiting around the corner. And nakakuha pa ng libreng molotov.
Magluluto ulit dito, Aurora. Waiting for Wikidia makapitas dito pero wala na tayong depensa dito sa loob ng A site. It's all on ropes. Pare, yung makakalason dito kasi yun lang. Good check from Wikidia. So another push. Izaiwo naman yung gagawa, 9 HP. Already got the attention dito sa may looban kaya pwedeng makalason nga yung player na nandun sa may heaven areas pare, Wikidia. Oy. Di niya alam kung saan titingin. Napapaligiran na siya dito ng mga bubuyog and just like that, Vitality, gonna win the round again as expected. Wala na nakakabaka to, mukhang done deal na talaga. Wala nang negotiation na mangyayari dito, men.
Yun lang. Nakaka-reach talaga pag ganito na ang laruan natin, guys. Yun nga, Vitality is everywhere at the same time sa mapa. Walang ni isang corner na hindi nga nila na-cover dito. So 11-5, 2 more para sa Vitality to end this one with a similar scoreline. Pero Major, good first headshot dito kay Apex, pero Zaibu out in the open. Will get the freebie on 2 players. Meron pang nasa silo at hindi mahanap ni Woxic. What amazing control galing kay Zaibu. Nako po, hindi na siya nag-op pare. He doesn't give a fuck anymore. Wala na siyang pakibi. If he can get it done with an AK-47, why not, pare? Uy. Matay pa si Rops, pero 22 na si Wicadia. Yun nga, no, not much ways to get into any and all parts ng mapa natin. Pero Messi, nowhere to be found dito sa rampa. Good strat actually para dito sa Vitality. Dikit na lang tayo tatlo and see where this road goes. Plan sa B-site. Slow crawl, Major, lumalapit. But I think fully aware yung mga players natin about this possibility. Permanent flank check. Messi, good check. 22 na lang dito si Wicadia. Decisions to be made. Zaibu gonna be taken down pero ilang piso na lang yung tropa natin dito. Smoke will fall. C4 will be exposed. Yun na, jump shot galing kay Flamesy. Hit. Okay, very good. 12-5. Mukhang Vitality looking to kick it into the goal, pare.
No sweat. Semifinals dito para kay Vitality. Itong ginawa ni Zyro, no support at all. Kailangan talagang kayang-kaya mag-isa. Ito mo naman yung grip niya sa mouse, talagang kapit na kapit, pare.
Hindi naman tatakas yan, min. Nagama lang ng grip tape yan, pare. Nakuha na ng dalawa pare. Is this the beginning of the end, Wiki? Ang last two players natin, mabubuhay pa nga itong si Mezzi and will be the double spray. Vitality checking in and checking out early dito sa opisina natin, and another Grand Finals appearance. Not a semblance of difficulty para sa kanila. Hindi nahirapan kahit one time. Aurora, distraught. And ito na nga men, reality check para sa baka teams. This is what the real deal looks like.
Kita mo yung gesture ni Apex. Lamig. Ang lamig daw dito ng Aurora. Talaga wala silang nagawa doon sa serye natin dito. Pag ano, no?
Pag ganun din. Lamig talaga. Especially si Soultime, bro. I mean, poor guy, pero can't talaga, man. The rookie has to experience yung ganitong semifinal when you're up against the best team in the world and the gap is just too wide. It is what it is. Can't talaga, man. Can't talaga. Vitality is really just too good at the end of the day. And ayun nga, Grand Finals na naman, and looking for another trophy. Aurora, nice try. Battle for turn.
Vitality booked their spot in the grand final tomorrow here at the Blast Premier Open Rotterdam. I'm standing by with Mezzi. Does it ever get boring being this good?
No, never. I mean, we worked so hard to get this good, but no, it never gets boring.
What has that work looked like? Because everybody's saying it, the fans know it, you are playing almost, well, you're playing perfect Counter-Strike. Is there even any room for improvement in your game?
No, I think there's always room for improvement. I think definitely this tournament, the break before helped us. We've come with a lot of new ideas and built on a lot of new things. So there's always things to improve on. I think today we definitely played some good CS. So I hope we can just keep this going.
Is there a secret sauce here? Is there a vibe within the camp where you truly feel unstoppable? I mean, we see it in all sports, where when a team is in full flow, in that flow state, as a pack, it's almost like you feel unbreakable.
Yeah, I mean, I think it all starts from the preparation as well. Before the event, during the building up to the game, I think everything that we do in terms of the preparation, outside the game, inside the game, I think it's not just inside the server when we've got some of the best players in the world. I think everyone does their part, and that's what makes us so great.
For an average team, they look at a trophy like this, and it feels somewhat out of reach, but I imagine yourself, you can already see your fingerprints on that bad boy.
Yeah, I mean, that's always the goal. I think we want to pick up as many trophies as we can. It's especially in a new arena with fans that we don't usually play in front of. It's always an exciting prospect. So yeah, hopefully we can get this one as well.
Just briefly, you talked about the fans there. I don't know if you've noticed this shift as of late, where of course there are a lot of Vitality fans. How many Vitality fans in the building here? But of course, when you're the top dog, fans like that want to see you lose. Do you feel that?
Yeah, I mean, it's normal, but I think it's something that we thrive under. I think whatever the support we get in the arena, whether it's for us or against us, we build on that. We love the vibes in the arena. So yeah, if you're against us, it's fun, but we also love the support as well.
I have no doubt that you imagine that you are going to win this grand final. Who do you think would give you the biggest challenge, the biggest threat, NAVI or PARIVISION?
I think it's going to be tough either way, but I think NAVI are looking really strong. I think they're definitely confident, and it's a matchup that we would like as well, just to see as well where we're at as well. I think they're getting better with each game, with each tournament, and it'll be an exciting game to go up against NAVI.
Congratulations one more time, Rotterdam, for not NAVI.
Hay nako, Ian Chambers. Papagtripan kita, pre, pag nakita kita sa Riyadh. Nako po. Pero yun na nga, 5-13 on both maps, and pare, what can we say? Vitality? Wala, man. Magaling lang talaga yung Vitality. Abi, what else can we say, man?
Parang wala na nga talaga. Kumbaga, sobrang perfect na itong team na to. Siguro kung mayroong team na makakatalo dito, kung siguro pag kumbaga pag na nabuwag, no? Itong mga players natin dito. But yeah, before we head dito sa ating conversation, game MVP natin is gonna be Flamesy, no? Alam naman natin, no? From Inferno pa lang talagang mainit na agad siya dito, pare. With 1.83 rating, sneaky.
And yun nga, no? He is chasing for that MVP and he's putting up MVP numbers, pare. Flamesy. Ayun nga, we'll try to replicate that exact same performance papasok ka ng Grand Finals natin. And the expectations are high para sa Vitality. It's trophy or nothing. So, ayun nga, third, battle for third na lang siguro dito yung Aurora. Walang battle for third, thank God.
Walang battle for third.
Walang battle for third. And ayun nga, and will only be either PARIVISION or NAVI sa finals. Boss Cap, personal predictions? Anong predictions natin? Ako gusto ko Pari eh.
Ikaw pare, ako gusto ko NAVI kasi as requested din ni Messi. Mukhang sila yung malakas ngayon na sa tingin nila na malakas ngayon na gusto nila makalaban. So,
contesting kay Makasi, no, pare. Actually,
yes,
would be interesting to see. Pero yun nga, that is it para dito sa first semifinal natin dito sa Blast. And malalaman natin sino kalaban ng Vitality right after this will be casted by Bipolar and, tama ba? Salvatore? Or CL. Yun nga, depende na lang kung sino na dito. Pero yun nga, that is it para sa amin. Dalawa ni Boss Cap. Kita-kits na lang tayo sa Grand Finals. Pinabulan. What a counter flash! Holy! Oh my goodness me. Akala ko patay pa dun si Ropes, pare. Kaso, na to. Brigadia, I know you're good, pare. Pero, in round 1 pa lang, Vitality, pinakitaan na agad. Ang lethal naman ng counter flash na yun. Pero, be-hit agad. Flamesy. In danger. Nako po, HE to the back of 4 members dito, pare. At susunod na nga ang Aurora natin. Pero sa taras makikita si Apex. The Tech9 will find Flamesy somehow. Pero low na yung mga players natin dito. Messi with an MP9. Ken Shred. The right player at the right time. Problema ka lang. Medyo malayo si Woxic and the spread. Ang MP9 natin ay medyo masakit. Pero Soulfly rounding the corner. What a shot galing kay Messi. And the second one as well. Yun lang. MP9 not good at distance pero pinagana pa ka ni Messi dito and 2-0. Vitality has come to play, Boss Gab. It's a play.
Alam nila, hindi kagana itong B-setup natin dito. Let's try to make a different pathway ngayon dito sa round na to, pare. Ooh, 4-man setup already para kay Vitality. Grabing rin to, kaso Messi
Yun lang. Sakto yung Molotov, pare. Tignan mo naman si Rob. Steady gold dev lang dito sa side main. Parang di man lang nahirapan, no? Kay Major. Yun lang. Hanggang dyan ka lang, pare. Sabi dito ni Zaibu, may 3 layer ng depensa tong ace.
British tong Aurora.
Sobrang late na smoke na sa
hard check na lang nila to, pare.
My goodness. Yun na mag-isa si Flamesy. He's kinda in a bad spot. Pero check. Okay, Zantares good for Zaibu. Pero Flamesy nasa CT. Wait lang, Messi. Pwede ba nila i-crossfire to sa site actually? Flash is there. God blind. Pero isa lang makukuha min. Messi getting 1 and somehow it's an equal ball game. Gana to.
Magal lang lurk ni Santares. Ginapang pa niya yan. Nangin ko lang merong isang flasher.
Uy, bad news.
Buti na natin 3v3 retake.
Tago kayo sa smoke.
Oh, yun lang.
Bad misses, pare. And Matter will get the angle at least dito kay Apex. Tamang hold down. Pero delikado yung round na yun sa... Naku, nakaisa lang...
Nangyari yung gusto namin makita ni Sneaky, no? Para matesting nga talaga kung pang go time na ba tong NAVI pa, our recent champion.
Yun lang, Rops. Easy 2-piece. Walang nakatingin kay Apex. Pinaglaruan lang ng crossfire dito sa A site natin, man. Vitality having the easiest.
Yan yan, crucial to for both teams na itong round natin. Kung sinong matalo dito, reset ang economy, no? Yung makukuha nilang reward.
Yun lang. Santares, ngayon ka pa pumasok. I mean, you can just let the smoke dissipate, pare. So, good spot galing kay Rops. Will only get one. Should have been two, pare. Pero 4 versus 3, Nezzy. O, nag-i-investiga na nga dito sa BN. Mahanap na nga ang C4. Nahulog na si Beda sa drop smoke. Woxic, makakita ang kanyang balikat. And Soulfly, round for round. Potentially para dito sa Vitality. And Zaibu, tama hold na lang siguro to, pare. Oh! Tawa siya eh. Ay, tumama, pare!
Soulfly din eh, kinakabahan pumik eh. Ramdam na ramdam mo yung kapa dito kay Soulfly, pare. Oh, wala
Kunin
pala.
niyo yung off, par. Kunin niyo yung off.
Wala nang oras dito. Ito
Pinaretrieve.
Soulfly. Ngayon mukhang ayaw na din ata dito mag-off ni Woxic. Hindi na ni-recover dito ni Soulfly, pare. Pang slow down lang
Ano,
talaga.
38 men, pare. Ano pa yan lalabas? 18 seconds pa.
18.
Now. Pero I don't advise running through the smoke, pare, fully knowing na merong apoy sa kapila. Flamesy will get 2. Apex. Makitaan mo nga kami, pare. Tamang ano lang. Apex AK action, min.
Laging IGN mo.
Kinuha na ni Messi. Ay. Hindi na sila magpupush. 3 AKs gone. Wala silang pera. Aurora next round. Doon na lang sila sa sala. 9-2 Vitality domination. The real test para kay Dave. Medit pa talaga. Oh my God, Flamesy. Ayun nga.
Shark nila sa sa Inferno.
Yung sinasabi ko, boss, kami pag di mo talaga matanggal si Flamesy sa banana, suffering talaga to. And at this point, Zaibu just wants to kill. He just wants to kill, pare. Isa lang, guys. Mahingi naman. Drops. Ooh, good shot galing kay Wicadia. Pero may offer kasi sa site, mahirap na to. So Aurora will U-turn back dito sa B. Pero problema ka lang, you are running into Apex with a full belt of nades, pare. Please mo kaya to. Uy! Good find galing kay Apex. HE? Only hurt Soulfly by just a bit, pare. 35 seconds. Spotted yung cross. Wala silang HE. Pero may banana eh. Yun lang, Wicadia. Say goodbye to your life, brother. Oh! Teka lang! Hold on. Kaso tumingin siya sa maling direksyon. And Soulfly, kabado na ang bata. Flamesy, muling new box, and I think they know exactly where this last guy is. And what a shot galing kay Flamesy, pare. Isa sa noo. Southpeak. Up. Hinalabas sila ng mid.
Pwede. Siguro.
Naloko ka na lineup. Toxic. Oh, yun lang yung P2K. betrayed, pero tignan mo naman, crawling right through the smoke. Good check from the behind. Patay si Zaibu, pero Rops naka-respond. And the 3 versus 4. Santares naghahanap pa nga ng mga ulo dito, pero meron na silang control ng short. Plant will be there. And the retake starts. Napakaaga na toka na nga dito yung Aurora players natin. Balikat spotted sa side, I assume. And Rops, una mahuhulog sa Tares. Very nice find. Pero Apex from the behind. Nako po, nirat-rat na yung clock sa likod ni Matter. And 11-2 na nga ang laruan natin.
So, yan. Last 2 for Vitality. Mukhang done deal na ata to, Sneaky. Hindi na makikipag-negotiate pa yung Vitality natin dito. Talagang magmamadali patungong finals. Okay.
Grabe yung 20 flashes dito sa B-side, man. Voxic. They have enough bullets. Yes, he does. Pero ngayon, wala na siyang bala, pare. The reload, good cover galing kay Major. Zaibu na lang natitira. Can you pull a miracle? Galing dito sa Zaibu.
10 HP.
Ayan.
Kailangan yung jamming mode dyan, pero ayun lang. Yan natin, flash play. Pagana. Vitality slowly crawling towards the entrance ngayon.
Ako ngayon by timing.
Oh, yun lang. Good flash.
Sakto. 4-11 pare. Aurora fighting back.
5-man blocks nga muna tayo dito. Voxic. At dito yung kanyang first shot dito sa may mid. Yan natin. Vitality naman. Meron silang control ng ground dito sa may area part ng fly. Spots down 1. And mag-i-stay lang din naman. Pero yung dig, naku po, yun lang. Nakaisa pa dito. Yung Vitality.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh! Wait, pwede sila mag-B.
Tatakboy na to. Hindi na magpapaligoy-ligoy. Itong
Naku
team
po.
Vitality natin. And look at the boys from Aurora. Naku po, stay put pa rin
Hanap
sila
ng barya
dito.
pare. Yun lang ngayon pa tumigil yung players, man. Oh!
Oh!
Grabe si Zaibu. Nakapick pa rin dun eh. Oh, nade out! Naku po, Voxic. Not even close dito sa lineups pare, pero makikita na dito si Zaibu. Flames, they will fight. Flames, they will fall. 5 and...
Okay. Round number 17. Yung unang magiging first Byron natin dito. Side ng Vitality, and they wanted to have a control nga agad dito. Maybe entrance, kaso yun lang. Aurora naman hindi papatalo. Talagang pipilitin na i-contest itong areas na to pare. Oray ko. Nabot pa ng... Oh! Bato mo na. Kakainin ni Mezzi yan.
Grabe naman, nailig ko na yung sigaw. Ang layo! Naku po,
layo,
at least
ang layo.
sumama kay Zaibu. Naku po, all that noise for nothing para dito sa mga AGs. And that would be Begadia down. Matter down as well, misreading the audience's intentions. And sinabi nga ni Rops, City side has been not better para nga sa kanila dito. But the triple nade, Voxic will survive. Pero Zaibu, making sure na patay siya on the second swing. Naku po, siya lang pwede mag-build ng off dito. Sa mapa ng Inferno, second flash. Turnaround is there. Ricadian di napansin na si Messi or si Apex. Ako ka lang dito sa kotse natin. Spray will be good but the flash will be better. Messi nakuha na nga dito si Majerman. Santares, di man lang na-blow yung smoke. Sa panga. Yun, wala. Hindi pa rin na-blow yung smoke pare. And Rops will get Soulfly trying to lurk. Santares try number 3. And akala niya nag-A-side.
It's over.
Inipa.
Nagpaipa. What?
Pinagtripan lang naman.
Dog show malalayo ka.
Lock round.
Last player natin dito.
Iman lang nahirapan ng Vitality as they...
Tatlo dito sa may labas. I mean, 4 pala, no? Kitang-kita mo naman si Flamesy, nagmamadali. Patungo dito sa may baba. Trenin niyang 1-for-1 na palitan para sa dalawang teams natin dito. Pero, yeah, they should expect dito si Flamesy. Pero, di ko alam kung anong ginagawa dito yung Woxy, pare.
No matter. Oh, shot kay Props, no? Pero itong si Soulfly, limited na lang yung kanilang options dito. Matter looking to support yung ladder player niya, pare, pero bumaba na lang pala dito sa B-side. So, misread on the outside. Spotted na yun nasa heaven. Naku po, ang layo na ng pick ni Soulfly, men.
Yeah. And alam na rin ng Vitality kung saan magagaling itong si Major. Mga ready agad sila dito sa heaven and lobbies. But we see kung kakaroon tayo ng surprise dito kay Major.
Oh,
that's one. As I named, kaso walang pulado dito, no, sa side ng Vitality, para. Also, wala siyang kit, kaya kailangan niya ng madiliin, no, at takbuhin itong looban natin dito sa ating isa. But the
pwede pa to. Pero Saibu, nakuha na nga si Vicandian. Saibu's miles away. Galing dito sa C4. Spotted pa nga si Badger. Good find na naman para kay Zaiwu. And partida men 3 versus 4. 5 at 1 point.
nag-audition pa isa-isa dito. Yung Aurora now, the only option they had is to save itong kanilang mga barrel. Kasi looking at the economy talaga, down to the drain. Ang kanilang magiging pera dito next round. Boxing, naku po, yun lang. Di pa yun na-save yung op.
Milipat sila, ha?
Yep.
Uy, sino ba yung flash sa pagsira?
Sino ba yan yung flash? Oh, na-defend. Na-defend si Soulfly.
Uy, nakita. Sayang yung flank.
Ay,
Oh,
yun
no. Oh, no, pare. It's falling apart. Yun lang. Zaiwu will get that one. And Rops will get Soulfly. Nako po. 5 billion IQ play. Pero Matcher nagmamadali na nga. Double doors will be the angle to hold. Nako po. And he gets away with it.
Wala ng oras.
Diabot, Rops. What? Rops?
Yun lang. Sana, ang ganda na yung ginawa nila. Ba't ang wadang natin sa rito. Ay. Pero ito, tingnan natin, mukhang it's going to be an attempt dito sa ating A side, Santares. Okay, that's one. Naku, makatutok na yung off.
Opa, walang bala. Yun lang. Somehow, it's a 1 versus 1, pare. And feeling ko alam ni Flamesy kung saan nagagaling si Soulfly 100%.
Yep.
Tingnan ka lang sa B. Okay, pwede pa siya pumasok ng
player.
door. Op!
Lamang sa baril eh.
Lalaruin na lang yan.
Hindi rin agad pinutok ni Soulfly yung kanyang SMG dito.
Nasa taas.
Wala
yung
pang kit. Unlucky. Oh no. No kit.
Kita yung cable.
Yun lang.
Kita kasi yung cable na kapodi kasi wifi ang diffuser mo, pare. Natin from the side of Aurora don't know any better. Lahat sila na andito pa rin sa A side. Apex gusto umakyat. Pero Rox di siya nakakarinig ng pag-rotate dito sa B. And the only one defending it is si Soulfly. Pag bumukas yung pinto right now, Soulfly. Nako po. Patay ka na. And there it is. 1 for 1. Plant is gonna go down. Rox with the lurk. And spotted na si Zantares. Nahulog na agad yung AWP. It's an even 3 versus 3. Pero meron pang dalawa na nasa backside nila. Spray para kay Mezzy. Zaibu having to operate the doors. Open and closing! Pero sayang yun. 1 more second for the Woo would have been possibly. Pero KZ, gawan mo na yan ng paraan, pare. Narinig pa si Zantares. Nako po. Mikandi on the outside. Yun lang. Nakalibre na nga. Flamesy. Pero saan pa siya papuntan? Evan. And will only need to clear Zantares at this point. And he will not be missing that anytime soon. So, save na naman talaga to. Mikandi mag-a-attend. Nako po. Hindi pala kayo pwede mag-save. It is the last round of the half. So wala na kayong no choice. 3 versus 3. Heaven. Attempt to be taken. Flash play para kay Flamesy. Kapapabaan na lang siya dito. And that would be 2 players. Heaven. Pwede na yung pagtapak. Flash gonna go through. And full swing, and madalian na yan para dito sa Vitality. It will be the 9-3 served up on a silver platter. Take, possibly, only option dito ng Aurora. No, po, Rox with the Zeus. Of all things.
Ay. Yung makakukuryente dito. Anytime soon, pero may remove na yung option na gamitin yung Zeus natin dito. Apex, makakuha rin ng isa. Now, Mezzy na nga lang. Against 3 players ng Aurora dito. Mas makatsa dito si Major. Magkakaroon ng chance para mapanalo yung ating round dito para sa Navy.
Possibility, no? Kasi yung parehong player na dito. Allen, and will just be an easy shot para kay Watching. So 4-9.
Second half ng ating Nuke map. Bibilisan lang din ng Aurora. Patungo dito sa may secret areas. Or garage rather. Oh, okay. Good find tayo kay Rox. Major down. Chance for Vitality to take itong round kasi yun lang, rinig na rinig yung post step ni Apex. Alam niya naman no na madaming player dito sa outside pero hindi ko alam bakit siya nagmamadali rin para. Part of the plan maybe. Mag-force dito sa A side yung Aurora. So tingnan natin. Everything must be checked. Nandito for Aurora kasi yun lang. Naku po, ipit pa nga yung ating bomb dito sa may outside. Mini, naku. 2v2. Also, Rops, nag-aantay na lang dito.
Isa-isa na sila pare. Diretso ka pa pero
kaya yung magiging way no para matalo ng mga teams tong Vitality kasi hirap din talaga basahin ng utak dito ni Apex, sobrang creative.
I think they need to strategize pa. Hindi naman strategize pero pili ko talaga yung the closest team to or at least yung pinaka malaking hope para sa akin na team na makakatalo sa Vitality and Vitality like
waiting for Wikidia. makapitas dito. Pero wala na tayong depensa dito sa loob ng A side. It's all on ropes. Pare, yung makakalason dito kasi yun lang. Good check from Mikita. So another push. Izaiwo naman yung gagawa. 9 HP. Already got the attention dito sa may looban. Kaya pwedeng makalason nga yung player na nandun sa may heaven areas pare. Mikita. Oy. Di niya alam kung saan dating eh.
Pero Magic, good first headshot dito kay Apex, pero Zaibu out in the open. Will get the freebie on 2 players. Meron pang nasa silo at hindi mahanap ni Woxic. What amazing control galing kay Zaibu. Nako po, hindi na siya nag-off pare. He doesn't give a fuck anymore. Side. Slow crawl, Major, lumalapit. But I think fully aware yung mga players natin about this possibility. Permanent flank check, Menzi, good check. 22 na lang dito si Wikandia. Decisions to be made. Zaibu gonna be taken down pero ilang piso na lang yung tropa natin dito. Smoke will fall. C4 will be exposed. Yung jump shot galing kay Flamesy. Hit. Okay, we're good. And Messi, nakuha na ng dalawa pare. Is this the beginning of the end, Wiki? Ang last 2 players natin, mabubuhay pa nga itong si Messi and will be the double spray. Vitality. Checking in and checking out early dito sa opisina natin and another Grand Finals appearance. Not a semblance of difficulty para sa kanila. Hindi nahirap. Pinabulog. What a counter flash. Holy! Oh my goodness me. Akala ko patay pa dun si Ropes pare. Kaso wala na to. Ricadia, I know you're good pare pero in round 1 pa lang, Vitality, pinakitaan na agad. Ang lethal naman ng counter flash na yun. Pero be hit agad, Flamesy. In danger! Nako po, HE to the back of 4 members dito pare. At nasusunod na nga ang Aurora natin. Pero sa taras makikita si Apex. The Tech9 will find Flamesy somehow. Pero low na yung mga players natin dito. Messi with an MP9. Ken Shred. The right player at the right time. Problema ka lang. Medyo malayo si Woxic and the spread. Ang MP9 natin ay medyo masakit. Pero Soulfly rounding the corner. What a shot galing kay Messi. And the second one as well. Yun lang. MP9 not good at distance. Pero pinagana pa ka ni Messi dito. And 2-0. Vitality has come to play, Boss Gab. It's a play.
Kanina hindi kagana itong setup natin dito. Let's try to make a different pathway ngayon dito sa round na to pare. Ooh, 4-man setup already para kay Vitality. Grabbing rin to, kaso Messi
Yun lang. Sakto yung Molotov pare. Tignan mo naman si Rob. Steady gold tab lang dito sa side net. Parang di man lang nahirapan. Okay, Magic? Yun lang. Hanggang dyan ka lang pare. Sabi dito ni Zaibu. May 3 layer ng depensa tong ace.
Itong Aurora.
Sobrang late na smoke.
I-hard check na lang nila to pare.
My goodness. Hindi na mag-isa si Flamesy. He's kinda in a bad spot. Pero check. Okay, Zatares good for Zaibu. Pero Flamesy nasa CT. Wait lang, Messi. Pwede ba nila i-crossfire to sa site actually? Flash is there. God blind. Pero isa lang makukuha min. Messi getting one and somehow it's an equal ball game. Gana to.
Matagal lang lurk isang Taris. Ginapang pa niya yun. Nag-info lang merong isang flasher.
Uy, bad miss.
Buti na natin ha. 3v3 retake.
Tago kayo sa smoke.
Oh, yun lang. Bad.
Bad misses pare. And Matter will get the angle at least dito kay Apex. Tamang hold lang. Pero delikado yung round na yun sa nakaisa lang.
Yun nga rin eh. Yung gusto namin makita ni Sneaky, no? Para matesting nga talaga kung pang go time na ba itong NAVI pa. Our recent champion.
Yun lang, Robs. Easy two-piece. Walang nakatingin kay Apex. Pinaglaruan lang ng crossfire dito sa A-site natin, man. Vitality having the easiest.
Kanya, crucial to for both teams na itong round natin. Kung sinong matalo dito, reset ang economy, no? Yung makukuha nilang reward.
Yun lang. Santares, ngayon ka pa pumasok. I mean, you can just let the smoke dissipate, pare. For a good spot galing kay Rops, will only get one. Should have been two, pare. Pero 4 versus 3, Messi. Nag-iimbestiga na ka dito sa BN. Mahanap na ka ang C4. Nahulog na si Benda sa drop smoke. Walk sick, makakita ang kanyang balikat. And Soulfly, round for round. Potentially pa na dito sa Vitality. And Zaibu, tamang hold na lang siguro to pare. Oh! Tawa siya eh. Ay, tumama pare!
Soulfly din eh, kinakabahan pumik eh. Ramdam na ramdam mo yung kapa dito kay Soulfly, pare. Oh,
Kunin niyo yung off par, kunin niyo yung off.
Wala nang oras dito. Ito na si Soulfly. And walk. Ayaw na din ata dito mag-off ni Walk. Hindi na nirecover dito ni Soulfly, pare. Pang slow down lang talaga.
38 men pare. Ano pa yan lalabas? 18 seconds pa.
18.
Now. Pero I don't advise running through the smoke pare, fully knowing na merong apoy sa kapila. Flamesy will get 2. Apex. Makitaan mo nga kami pare. Tama ka na lang.
And you're watching the one and only Blast Open Rotterdam in 2026, brought to you by the official Filipino broadcast ng FocusFire Gaming. Kami naman ang makakasama nyo for tonight for the last semifinals ngayong gabi or umaga kasi 12:23 naman in the morning. My name is Bipolar. Kasama ko naman si El. At El, napakaganda ng last series natin ngayon kasi kung kanina it was a big stomp na puro 13-5. This time, it might go into map number 3.
Yeah, it's the Battle of the Loves here, no, Polar. It's going to be a very distinctive style natin. Makasan's way, sila yung mga nangunguna dito sa ating mga teams. And to be fair, no, tama yung head-to-head natin. Maganda yung performance ng dalawang to para sa mga koponan nila recently. And of course, with both of them being the new guy dito sa mga teams natin, ang ganda ng entrada nila going into this year. Pansin ko lang siguro, if I was to give a bit more credit, siguro si Makaze yung mas na-activate dito sa teams natin. Sa side kasi ng PARIVISION, medyo kanya-kanya pa sila. Hayaan kayo ni James hanggang sa magka-call siya, no? So it's going to be a slow round, slow team play makita natin sa PARIVISION. Sa NAVI naman, a bit more leaning towards that tactical gameplay. So I would like to see more, no, sa maps natin later, kung ano yung magiging sagutan ng mga coaches natin ni Dustin Shani Blade. Pero I think we can mention the maps first, no? Or not yet? Pwede na.
I mean, let's talk about it, no? Again, kanina interview ang player natin mula sa NAVI specifically, no? It was up against Ima, brought to you by Nati. Sabi dito ni Ima na any kind of map they are expecting to play. Pero they're hoping na they'll play Mirage, Dust 2, as well as Inferno. At guess what? Binigay yun. Pero in a different kind of, rotation. Dust to muna Inferno and then we go to Mirage. And expect din naman ng dalawang teams na to that Ancient will be open, pero binan lang din naman ng PARIVISION for their second ban. So this is actually interesting, no? Kasi it's a, how can you say this ba? In the best terms ever. It's almost a 50-50 for all of these maps. Parang may Starlight players tayo that can activate on Dust 2, in Inferno, and as well as Mirage for both teams. So, whatever happens, it's gonna be just fun CSL. Ikaw ba? Ano sa team mo?
Yeah, I think it's gonna be fun paano nila babasahin yung isa't isa. Sa akin, ang tingin ko dito, it's not Alexi B versus James. It's gonna be Blade versus James, most likely. Kaya binan nila yung Ancient to PARIVISION kasi alam nila, this is a Blade's map. Ito yung mapa talaga na binuo ni Blade para sa team na to. Anubis is a bit of a conversation din, pero hindi yung trip ng both teams. Kung open, kung pinik, NEG, pero hindi yan yung favorite nila. So, the standard vanilla maps yung makita natin dito. Dust 2, I would assume that is PARIVISION sa playground talaga. Even though NAVI, they have a lot of maps dito din naman. Medyo okay din dahil sa recent form nila. Pero the rest, I would assume na it's going to the side of Natos Vincent. Inferno, Mirage, alam mo yung sagutan nila dyan. And kung may prediction man, I would go 2-1. Bigyan natin ng konting kaluluwa dito yung pari. NAVI ako dito.
I'll go the other way. I actually think na pwede mag 2-0 dito PARIVISION. Yes, coming to the stats, no, I cannot deny them na talagang they haven't been winning up against NAVI. PARIVISION, pag tinanong yung statline nila, yes, they won a map, pero a whole series.
Playing on a stage, you're feeling so much more emotion.
Your heart is pumping very hard and then you are not straight.
You just need to handle this pressure.
People are screaming and then you think, oh, what's going on? Like someone pushing, someone is flagging.
I was calm for the Mega, for Spirit, for PARIVISION now. That's my biggest power.
You are not thinking straight, or maybe you are rushing some thoughts. All of this come only with experience.
What a headshot from Makaze! It's
We might have an advantage. We played so many times in so many stages.
To be in head of the opponents, you just need to be James and Dustin.
James just ends it!
There is nothing you can do about previous rounds. You just need to look forward.
Now we are top 5, they shouldn't be scared.
I do not care what they think about us. Just play your game.
Do not sleep on this semi-final. By all accounts, it's set to be a banger. Of course, we need to determine which of these two will go on to face Vitality for this trophy tomorrow in our best of 5 grand final. But before we bring out the teams who are, of course, waiting just beyond the stage to come out here in front of this awesome crowd in Rotterdam, let's see who everybody's supporting. Who's taking this semi-final? Is it PARIVISION? All right. What about NAVI? Wait, I just need to double check. PARIVISION! Okay. NAVI? Let's not waste another second. It's time to bring out the teams.
Welcome to the stage, NAVI, BIT, Wonderful, Alexi B, Makaze, E-Man, from legacy to remembrance, these kings have returned. Please welcome PARIVISION. Cielo. Nota. Jane. Sway. Beltranok. They are the ruthless flock under the wise shepherd, the young guns.
Eto na! Naku po, ang ganda sana ng sapasok ko doon pero wala pa pala nakapo na players. But nonetheless, L, ang ganda ng laban natin for tonight. Yes, marami nagbubo for PARIVISION and we wanna see the Kings from the past tourney win once again. Pero syempre, hindi hahayaan yan ni James because kanina, nung nag-interview tayo, ang isa sa mga in-interview, it was Ima, pero for the side naman ng PARIVISION, it was Beltranok and as well as si Dastan. Alam mo ba kung ano sinabi ni Dastan, L? Sabi ni Dastan, we're ready. Alam namin gusto nyo manalo lahat. Alam namin na gusto manalo ng lahat ang NAVI. Pero hindi namin hahayaan yun. Tapos bounce na agad. Tapos biglang lalabas si James sa bus na naka-trench coat na parang si Darth Vader. Ganon ang aura ngayon ng ating players mula sa PARIVISION. But looking at it right now, kanina nag-head-to-head tayo. It was up against Makaze as well as si Jue. Parang ano eh, a coin pero has a coin kasi has two faces. One, si Makaze, one si Jue. Yung isa magaling sa entry, yung isa magaling sa clutching. So, pumili ka na lang kung sino i-root for mo doon. Pero L, I'm so excited man because this is gonna be interesting. What if PARIVISION actually wins for once up against NAVI? What if NAVI actually fights it all out up against Vitality? That's gonna be interesting.
Yeah, they're gonna make Eastern Europe have two teams that are fighting for glory talaga, no? It's not just France, it's not just going to be Germany, it's not just the western side of Europe yung sasabihin natin may big names. It's the resurgence for Natus Vencer, no? New faces, some of them, but still the same old mastermind, and you know that mastermind has a lethal weapon talaga once he knows how you play. But this new squad, no? PARIVISION under the shepherd nga na si James, if you give him command, he will make sure that command is in full effect. And nakikita din naman natin sa playstyle, no? One simple swap of a player from DM to Zway, and boom, they got the trophy instantly at the start of the year. And ngayon nakatim sila ng masarap na lobster. They want more, they want the steak as well, no? Why not get 2 trophies early into this year and make ourselves known? Possible makapasok pa nga sa sa Legends division ng major natin. Possible yun, di ba? So tingnan natin kung ano pa yung pwedeng improve dito ng PARIVISION. Kahit marami na silang napatunayan at the start of the year. Remember, there's 2 sides of this season, the first half and the second half. Kung maganda first half mo, alam mo kung ano yung problema, the second half will be much easier once your new players are well and into the team na. Kapag na pasok mo na talaga sila sa team, na-install mo na yung playstyle nila. Ngayon, feel ko, with the maps that we have, it's going to be a bit tactical, pero PARIVISION, I won't really rely on them being tactical. I would just want for them to, go back to the roots or still stay true to the roots, which is let James think, you guys shoot heads.
Yeah, yun talaga. And speaking of a person that is just really listening to James, no, Belchonok up against Bakaze. Sabi rin ni Belchonok kanina when they had some interviews, may kinakook up si James and as well as si Dastan. And all they want to do is just listen to those strats because at the end of the day, it's working. That's why they're here in the semifinals. And ganun din naman sinabi ni Jue. So, let's see. It's really a battle of the tactical brains, no? El, na parang kung merong Alexi B, merong James, we also have to consider the coaches behind the computers and behind the chairs. Dastan and as well as si Blade will be a crucial point in time, or will be a crucial part and a crucial cog para gumana ang kanilang mga players in a map pool, in a map veto na sobrang mapupush ang limits nila. Everybody! Maraming salamat po sa pagpapanood sa ating Official Filipino podcast. Bukas, isang PO5 na lang. Tingnan natin kung papalag nga bang dalawang teams na to sa isang matagalang labanan up against Vitality. Ang sarap. Ako po, any kind of team. Honestly, kahit sino manalo dito, I would be happy kasi I wanna see Vitality lose up against these two prime teams right now. Like, kasi what if, diba? What if lang?
What if nga, no? I mean, for me, may better chance tong NAVI in challenging Vitality in terms of the structure that they can bring. Pero add lang ako dun sa point mo na yung coaches nga, yung isa ding part as to why these teams are successful. Contrasting din kasi yung approach nila. Si Blade masyado siyang, hindi naman sa masyado, he's very well known to be tactical talaga. Like, he's going to tell you what to do, he's going to tell you your mistakes, and you just have to accept it because you know na totoo naman yun. And kapag ginawa mo ay sinasabi niya, it's gonna work. And para kay Dastan naman, he's more of a bad cop. Or a good cop din minsan, according to their vlog nung napanood ko sa PARIVISION channel nila. Nagtatrabaho sila ni James as a good cop, bad cop duo just to keep these boys in check. Alam mo naman yan, mga batang Slav, they're very egoistic. Alam nila bakit sila. And papairalin na yung tutok. So kung tuturuan mo sila, you better come at them hard. And be very strict about what you say to them, even to the point of aggressive, of being angry at them a bit, no? So tingnan natin kung sino ba yung bad cop at sino yung good cop dito sa ating side ng PARIVISION. Yun yung yun yung parang spark plug nila para makuha yung init nitong mga players na to, which is what they're gonna need kung hindi nila matalo sa utakan tong NAVI, di danin nila sa tutukan.
Yeah, I mean, last time na nakita natin to PARIVISION, which was yesterday, if you're just speaking about sheer aim, tutok lang. They've been hitting L. I think ADR nila was all a positive. Walang below 1.0, and that's what you want to look. That's what you want to see for a contender to go into the finals and up against Vitality. PARIVISION has been hitting shots. Even James, no, medyo there were times na he's been very far back na. Doesn't really want to play those close angles anymore. Pero still, is able to go for clutches na you cannot even comprehend ganun kabigat yung pwede ibigay ng PARIVISION.
Yung 1v2 ni Ray.
Yeah, yun din, di ba? Amazing yun, yung mula sa beaming, that's what you're talking about, right? Mula sa B-side
yeah, exactly.
Shit, ang ganda nun. So, I mean, kung ako sa inyo, manood kayo. Huwag kayo umalis dito. Si Donka nandito kanina, ba't di kayo manood, di ba? Pero Natos Vincent, we're talking about a lot of PARIVISION. Any thoughts about the individual players naman ng Natos Vincent?
I think na-ingrain na sila masyado into the system to the point na nag-activate lang yung tutok nila kapag alam nilang okay, yung kalaban natin na walang pake sa ginagawa natin, tutukan din natin, no? Sibit, understandably, the last guy from the old guard, well, he's now quite a bit of a veteran per se para sa team na to. Nandun yung tutok niya, no? And he's like the stalwart rock dito sa NAVI side natin. Alexei, of course, some people rate him below, some people rate him highly. Pero yun nga, he's the, sabi nating yung speaker ni Blade during the game. As for the rest, well, nakita mo din naman yung effect. If they get their spots and they get it correctly, no, they can pop off anytime. Not as shiny and not as flashy as well, katulad ng PARIVISION, but if it gets the job done, if it gets the round clean, I mean, may hingin ka pa bang extra, di ba?
Yeah, and I mean, like, parang basic things work, no? Especially if you're Navi. Once you get into those positions and once you see Makazi in the kill feed na, naka-double kill na to, sige, sasabayan ko. Ima will be there, Bit will be there, Wonderful will also pop up, especially kung naka-off na siya. Alexi B will just be a forefront and as well as an anchor towards his team getting into those rounds. And at the end of the day, Navi is still Navi. Champions, and now gunning it for another one, a back-to-back per se na a setting point. Kasi some people were saying, na I believe you also, I think you also noticed na since walang Vitality last time, naging freebie for Navi. Ngayon meron na. This is approving grounds basically, no, para sa kanila if makukuha nila yung final spot dito sa Blast Loop.
Parehas ito may vendetta sa Vitality. Yung isa natalo sa Cluj. Yung isa gusto patunayan na kaya namin pumalag kahit nandito yung Vitality. So, tingnan natin kung kaninong vendetta yung mas lalamang dito sa semifinal natin. I think we're just waiting for the go signal dito sa stadium natin. Hindi pa pinapakita si Owen eh. So, ibig sabihin, hindi pa game, hindi pa siya inaasar-asar sa crowd eh. Wala pa nakitang reason, Mac 10. So, all goods lang tayo. They fist bump. So, kung ako nag-fist bump ako sa players ko, that means it's game time very, very soon. But, right now, bit of a lull moment, no? The calm before the eventual storm. Malamig na hangin, konting patak ng ulan. Mamaya-maya, babagyo na tayo ng barilan.
I can hear the music getting louder. Mukhang malapit na tayo. Kaya mag-alala. Magsisimula na tayo at eto na. Let's start off the countdown! Unti-unting lalakas papunta sa finals. It's game on! And we're starting off in Dust 2. Natos Vincer in the CT side. And PARIVISION start off in the Terrorists. Let's see kung ano nga bang palag ng dalawang teams na to.
Yeah, both teams are going to start defaulting. Tingnan natin kung sino mas mabagal ngayon. Notably, no, PARIVISION is the slower team, but NAVI, style benders to mga to. Alam nila kailan bibilis, alam nila kailan babagal. At tingnan nila natin kung anong timpla ng sabaw ang makukuha natin from both these teams. Is it hot? Is it cold? Is it the goulash? Is it borscht? What is it exactly? We're gonna see a mid to B pop here. Bet medyo siya yung makukontas dito, may kasama siya, pero hindi pa niya makukuha yung makin. Sa'yo na nga, 2-on-2 trade, we make a 3v3, but wait, James on the lurk once more, making it a man advantage para sa PARIVISION.
Yeah, amazing start for PARIVISION. At may dual barretos pa dito ngayon. Si Shui is our head-to-head player pero he falls down. A-site ang pipiliin dito ng PARIVISION, and Alexi B can possibly jumpstart his team on claiming Dust 2. A crossfire for the ages. Nakita yung isa. Pero still wary. Needs to jump up. Flash will not connect. And Belchonok magpapakitang gilas dito in round number 1.
Quick and easy. Even though nandun yung first 2 kills dito from Akaze and Bit, you can see the firepower talaga. Yung pinapairal dito sa pistol round brought to you by the FocusFire Telegram group chat natin. O scan nyo yung QR code or click nyo yung link sa comment section para makapag-usap tayo sa group chat about all things Blast, all things Counter-Strike. May giveaway din in the future, no? Malay mo sa major na yan. Pero going back to the point of topic dito, first 2 kills going to NAVI, instant trade. Ganun kabilis, ganun ka-snappy yung galawan ng PARIVISION. Yes, they're slow, but they're not so slow as to not get the trades. And that just means that even though that they know how to play patient, their aim is not sleeping at all. No forces, actually, very much a force, no? For the side of NAVI, 2 scouts, a bit of upgraded pistols here and there, pero what's that gonna do versus a full buy almost here for the side of PARIVISION? Let's see kung may lucky shot na tatama dito kay Bit. Ooh, apparently he's rocking the scout. Quite an unfamiliar sighting for me. Let's see if he can make something happen here, no?
The really, this force buy catered para at least makakuha ng 2 kills dito ang NAVI. There's other players will just possibly reach it. I think that's smoke towards CT. Fake out lang ata para mapakagat yung mga long players natin. Very far apart and it's working.
Flash.
Slowly going into short.
Kaya try nila kunin muna extremities. Pwede rin naman nilang ma-take tong A-long, no? I-5v4 muna natin. Pero hindi tumama sa ulo dito. So wonderful. Belchonok though, medyo tagged. Not quite dead yet though. So members of PARIVISION dito medyo low. Shelo and Nota, notably, no? Yung medyo sugat-sugatan. Si Shelo, alam niyang siya yung pinupuntriya kanina. He's gonna bide his time, learn from the best at waiting and wasting time as well. And from the looks of it, no? Body language pa lang. Hindi susubok dito ang Natus Vincer.
Yeah. It's difficult. If nakakuha sila ng pick off dito sa mid and then as they cross towards A, siguro posible pa, pero since wala naman, hindi natin going bloody pa yun. Shadow will fall down dito sa may long doors, but any more aggression? Meron naman. Wonderful does find the low player, or at least picks off Nota. At ayun na nga, 2 rounds straight para dito sa PARIVISION.
Yeah. Hindi nga lang yung may rifle yung nakuha nila, no? So not a fruitful endeavor. You take the SMGs out, but not quite the rifles, the hard hitters for the next round, no? So, assuming that in full control so far at the start of the game, tong PARIVISION, a bit of a tech pause lang. Problem with possibly the audio. We're not quite sure. Pakita naman yung reason. We need to see something happen for this third round ng NAVI, kundi sasagasaan lang sila dito ng PARIVISION. Alam natin na pag nakuha nila yung first few rounds and in a fashion na hindi pa yung true style nila, mabilis yung rounds na yun, ha? Hindi lang sila mabagal, take space low and then execute. So that's not the full color, that's not the full spread pa ng PARIVISION. Pag nakita natin yun habang lamang sila, siguro troublesome times na para sa Natus Vincer.
Yeah. There are times doon na pag umaabot na tayo sa times na they do have the advantages. Merong mga certainties na mag-overextend yung mga players natin. Even James sometimes does those kinds of plays na parang that's very questionable. Hopefully it doesn't happen this time. A 2-point lead for round number 3. Still the same set of buys since wala namang napatay dito sa NAVI on round number 2. And if they win, and this is gonna be expensive. Lalo na para dito sa PARIVISION.
Quite expensive. Nag-buy up tong dalawang namatay from the previous round. So, pag nanakaw to somehow ng NAVI, well, sila naman dito yung broken buy. And Sido, nakita natin sa pistol, prepared na prepared ang NAVI dito sa B-site. Si Zui siguro yung pwede nilang punteriyahin if ever ituloy ito, pero konting testing lang. Free taste lang siguro dito sa CT mid natin. Habang pabalik, nakita tumatawid, Belchonok will get tagged. Noted yan siguro dito ni Alexi at ni Bit. Pero magkakamukha kasi ang mga tropa natin, hindi nila alam kung sino talagang tugatan dito, no? Oh, a bit of a spot, not quite. And they might just continue.
So, delikado. I mean, they did get some information, pero A is still, open para dito kay James, pero they digress. The plan is gonna be B. The executions, mollies towards the left corner. No flash, gonna be going in dry. Makazi waiting, and he just gets the first kill. Second one for Makazi. Make it 3 now, almost 4. Pero there goes Ima. Para makahanap ng one more kill. It's all up to James with no more time. Atrocious entry para sa PARIVISION. Losing to a pistol round para sa NAVI.
And the Wonder Kid himself, no? It's not to say that he did it alone, no? But he did it with the whole team behind his back, knowing he can do it. Look at these shots, pare. Not clean to the first. Medyo tagged yung napatay niya, pero the rest, no? Headshots all around. And what is this? Timeout music?
Yeah.
It ain't timeout music. What is going on the side of PARIVISION? That's the third round, buddy. You have to be careful with these timeouts.
They've been crazy, El. Kahapon pa yan na parang questionable yung mga timeouts dito ni Dastan. Pero it somehow worked. Parang ang game plan nga talaga dito ng PARIVISION is to not let them score. And if they keep on scoring...
Reminders lang, no?
Hindi yan tama. Oo, talagang reminders lang yung binibigay dito ng Dastan na game plan natin, huwag nyo pa scorein. Ganun ka brutal. Parang Mike Tyson lang yan na huwag ka susuntok. Dapat tumagos.
Yun yung delikado no? Arena Animal, this kid is... Well, he's an animal. No need to add more flowery words para kay Makaze. We already know what he can do. Going back to the point, delikadong mag-ganyang-ganyang timeout kasi A-Blade mo pa gagawin yan, you're gonna give him more time to speak to his team? Like, are we sure we're in the right mind? Let's see though. If effective siya sa other teams, I want to see it happen versus Natus Vincer kasi isa ko sa pinakamagaling mag-timeout no? He times out only when he has something up, and if you use the timeout before him, well, you better have something good to say to your team. Kasi alam niya kagad kung ano yung setup. And Bit, well, he's gonna hold down the site. Makaze will be there through the door, into the car. Will try to spot the side player, but hindi. Mauna pa yung nasa pinto. Bit, though, will be allowed to breathe. And he's going to stay strong. But Belcherok is going to get that kill. 3v2 ang usapan. Never mind, that's the aim of PARIVISION. We are talking about the plant will continue, but the head not spotted will be taken down. And Wonderful, well, the Wonder Boy popped off last round, and it's time for the namesake to taking away 2-on-2 ang round score natin dito. Bipolar and NAVI, that's what I'm saying. You don't give Blade free timeouts, pare.
I mean, that's just insane. Na Wonderful is just able to compose himself tapos pick them apart one by one. Alam niya may timing. Pero walang timing dito yung pag-opening ko yan kasi blue lang naman yung nakuha niya. But nonetheless, amazing hold for Belchonok with a singular Galil. Just a better spot for Wonderful na may timing din nakasama kasi they were stuck in that tall box in the middle of the site. And may onting craftiness na umakit pa siya dun sa may platform. Pero sipat na yung ulo niya. It was already dead before the timer ran out.
Bit of a backfire dito for PARIVISION, forcing them dito sa kanilang eco round. And Wonderful, once he gets the big green par, he's gonna make some big cash with some extra damage on top of it onto an armorless Zway. Brings him down to 22 HP. He notices as well na deagle lang din yun, so why swap a deagle for a deagle? Thinks about it. Look at this man, he's already here sa A-long. The quick reposition will get a tag, but so far baiting him out is not the option that's very much fruitful para sa PARIVISION. They have to think things through. Alam natin na pwede rin silang makakuha ng eco round wins with that aim, and the re-clear is good. They're just gonna regroup dito as 4 possible. Going to A short, a bit not quite no util at all, no? I was about to say they have some sort of util, pero they have to go in this dry, pare.
Let's see kung tatama nga ba dito si Wonderful. He is alone. Masyadong malayo dito si Ima. He is posted up towards the long doors. 30 seconds na lang, El. I mean, after this smoke dissipates, PARIVISION kailangan na mag-decide kung saan sila pupunta. Timer's ticking. 20 seconds left. Wonderful. It's just an eco frags. If he does get the kills, that's one already. His wave falls down. 10 seconds. Ima joins the fight. That's a double. Make it a double as well para kay Wonderful. And that's how you end a round and claim more dito sa Dust 2.
Full house na para sa A-site duo natin. Wonderful was alone, no? But him alone is enough. Ima just had to ship and get those eco frags. Dastan, not a fan of a guy who sits in an arena while coaching, so I'm leaning more towards the guy that just hovers around like a drone sa likuran ng mga players natin. Checking out the action. He knows the angle and wish to see all of the players monitors maybe. Kaya siya nakaupo, pero yan natin. Work ethic is there for James. Try to spot out any crossers dito sa double doors natin. At hindi yung opposite offer yung possible niya makita. It's going to be Makaze. Holding things strong. He did get a bit of a tag, I believe, but only tags, no? Unconfirmed as of yet. PARIVISION with that patented slow play. They will take map control and they will take their time with it as well, no? Quite a double-edged sword versus some teams, specifically this team that knows how to play very sound against it. Pero konti na lang yung oras na sasayangin nila. They're gonna go in too short as 5. PV4.
45 seconds na lang makakapagplata ng bomba dito ang PARIVISION. After opening the site, mapapatawa ka na lang kasi how did NAVI just end up losing this round? And they will save. Nako po, El. Mapapatahimik ka talaga sa mga bagay na hindi mo inakala.
Well, the snowball works, pare.
Yeah, that's...
I mean, if there's not enough heads, just add one more, no? They can't shoot all 5 heads at once. Maybe if you're Zaiwu, you can, no? Pero, not quite NAVI. Okay, wait lang, Wonderful. No, he's not gonna get checked. They're gonna all go to... Ayun lang!
Expensive. Not good.
Expensive. Okay na eh, no? Tumama na yung util onto 3 people at that. And with the flash being good as well dito sa anti-execute natin, isa nga lang yung nakuha though. And LXB pa talaga yung kailangang nandun sa site as a supporter. And I'm out here for Blade. We'll just make sure to reinforce the idea that has been given earlier by the PARIVISION timeout. Mukhang hindi nagsasalita si Dastan eh. So, baka konting adjustments lang. Alam nila na gumagana yung holds. They just need to hit the shots properly. Pero, let's see if that continues. After the 2-round exchange from both teams, naging slugfest tayo bigla. Mabagal. Pero worth it naman siguro yung build-up ng rounds natin.
Yeah, of course. I mean, it's PARIVISION at the end of the day na nasa T-side pa. It is gonna be slow. It is gonna be an A-hit every time almost.
Ayun.
Talk about slow, that's just too fast. Dito sa may mid. Oh, wonderful with the trade!
One for
Sumagot
one.
agad, Il!
If you can do that, I can do that too, pare. That's what Wonderful is saying to the old god that is James. Smoke, waiting for it to dissipate. He's holding the wrong angle though, not seeing the X-ray. He will hear that. He will know that exactly there's someone through the box, but the shot is not gonna land sa Ima. Magka-capitalize dito. James not looking aware, but there's a way with the trade. And he might get another one if not only for Lexi B jumping at the right time, no? So 3v3 affair tayo dito. Bomb is down, top mid. And they just have to secure it with 1 minute left. Tama yung game plan dito na Navi. Converge a bit. Tingnan natin kung mag-execute pa rin sila dito. Pero little do they know that the bomb was down. Alam siguro nila na nasa top mid to. So they're prepping for another A-hit, no?
That was scary. Oh, they know something's up dito sa may long. Oh, Belchonok. That timing in 30 seconds. He misses the shot. But he finds one, doesn't find Wonderful. 25 seconds, nasa sight na agad. And Wonderful unaware. Does hear the bomb, jump peek. Headshot, not gonna be connecting. But they stabilize. Navi now can possibly claim 4 rounds. With the help of Bit and with his M4. Desperate time calls for desperate measure. Card taken by Shelo, at naku po, hindi ko na-consider ng Navi. Sway peeks out and Shelo with another one. It's 4 rounds para sa PV.
Akala ko round winner na yung unaware lurk dito siguro ni Belchonok, pero they only managed to get one, but that one was enough, no? The trade, naiwan pa talaga yung offer na kung nag-stay man doon si Wonderful sa long, baka i-double swing lang siya, maging 1v1, and baka it's not just the protocol for Navi to take those 1v1. So once they converge, they gave a lot of time para sa reposition dito. And that just gave the round as well sa PARIVISION. So a bit of a protocol misunderstanding para sa Navi dito. As PARIVISION will take that lead back into their own hands. Another mid-default, trying to converge all the way sa may Xbox pa short. Pero bago yan, no? Of course, the standard manufactured default of faking dito sa A-short natin ang gagawin ni Shelo. And if may mapitas siya, if sabihin ni Jim na continue, go kill, they might just go hit it. Pero who else but Wonderful to mark the site as he's waiting for the swing, gets blinded though.
Oh, this is bad if he doesn't get a hit, pero he does get it. Eats up the fire like a dragon, pero mabubuhay pa din ba? No! It's a 2 for 2 after big kills mula kay Wonderful. Alexi B, sole player dito sa may A site. Lets them plant. Isang unknown entity ang IGL ng Navi. Now he peeks out, does get killed. Pero Makaze with a Deagle is here, and now Bit! Good damage, but it's a 1v1. Makaze with an op, picks up the AK, flashes inbound, and bullets hitting Nota. 4-4. Ang ganda ng exchange.
Oh, they're really making it sure na si Wonderful lang yung alam na nandito sa A-site. Kasi kanina si Ima yung kasama, no? So, with him just standing alone, Alexi be baiting the heck out of this guy. He dies in the fire. Alexi doesn't get any frags for that. And it leaves it all up to Bit and Makaze, no, the B players, to get their kills and exit with a clutch once more. So, okay yung approach dito na ginagawa ng Navi. If it's enough for you to hold it alone, well then do it. And then saka natin pagtuusan yung retake. Pero if you try to get more rounds with that kind of strategy, medyo delikado yun kasi not every time you can win those clutches, no? Even Makaze misses some shots, even Bit misses some shots. So medyo 50-50 yung ginagawang post-plant or retake dito ng Navi, which might bite them back at the end, no?
Yeah, parang risky na rin, no, at the end of the day. But a win is a win. That's what we keep on saying. Smoke, medyo late na ata Makase from the top of the box. Only gets 2! It's all up to bit with a bombas of all guns. Headshots will connect. Pero Wonderful even connects more. 11 na ang kills ni Wonderful. It's all up to James. Cannot go for the save. And does get Wonderful. Eats up dirt. And he falls down.
Oh my goodness. Talagang A site is Wonderful. B site is Makase and Bit. So, what else can we try? Talagang balik ba tayo sa pistol? I don't think they play, pare. So, balik tayo sa pistol. Let's go to the mid split to B. Baka gumana yun. Targetin naman natin si Ima at si Alexi, no? Yung prime rotators, yung nagsuswap out dito sa A. Or they themselves will try something different. No, Makase a bit too over-eager getting through that smoke. Pero nakita niya siguro si James. This is an eco though for PARIVISION. So with that being noted, hindi na nila pagbibigyan. James will get wall banged through the smoke as well. So add all the extra flavors you can add pa dito sa kill na yon. With the 4 rookies remaining, the 4 young guns who are very gun heavy, ina natin kung makakuha sila ng pot shots. Not quite. As they just clean this up, talagang alay-alay na lang, no? Ng KD for the NAVI members. That's possibly the 6th. Unless Cielo becomes prime Zayu. Not really. 6-4.
First time natin ulit may kita na may big stretch of advantage. Kanina, it was on PARIVISION side. This time, mapupunta muna sa natin si Vinci. 3 rounds straight na po ang napanalo ng NAVI. There is a possible of a big force buy dito ng PARIVISION. They do have money. Some people ata makakapaggalil lang or Mac 10s actually for Cielo. Pero what an impressive game already, no, for Makase and Wonderful. We talked a lot about Makase, Wonderful, not a lot, pero he is making his presence known and look at this. Wait lang bit. He might be cooking, kaso he goes up. Sprays one down, lahat flashed up, pero he gets still a kill. Oh my goodness, Bit! Saglit lang! Kumalma ka! Again, James is the last player alive, pero he still gets killed. Navi with one more.
What just happened? Akala ko si Bit yung nakuha ng first kill habang bulag, no? He flicked to the head, but at the same time, Wonderful got the kill. And the rest is history. Even with almost all the bullets expended in that blind spray, he still got some. It's a Galil after all. It has 35 for a reason. And the rest of the crew was just gonna dump themselves down dito sa beta units natin. The second time out, I believe for this last round ng T-side ng PARIVISION, just to get that 7-5, has to be brought out as well, the reminders pare, hindi gumana. Yung reminders dito sa first time out ni Dastan had to bring out the second one to adjust. But what is there even more to do sa last round, no? Parang the moment is wasted on this one. Baka pang equalize lang or pang kuha lang ng last round. But with this a mixed buy, I don't think it's gonna work. Especially when they get trades like that.
Oh no, El, I think it's possible now for PARIVISION.
Possible now?
Yeah. For some reason, these aggressions mula sa Navi na mag-push lang sa mid could have worked well. Pero talagang pinilit lang ng todo. Multiple sites, presence mula sa PARIVISION. Pero tags up, Delshonok wins the duel dito sa Maylong. Oh, wait lang. Wonderful.
Oh. The gun bait. The gun bait, pare. He's tempted. Nah.
Nakita niya eh. Kumikinang yung puti pati blue eh.
May skin pa yun. Maganda yan. Mahal yan.
Mahal yan. Di afford ng lahat yan. Pag sumama kayo sa FocusFire Gaming na Telegram group.
Baka mapa sa inyo yan.
Kasi mapapa Navi ba to? It's a 2v4.
They have to try, no? Nonetheless. Good thing there's an A4 dito sa city spawn natin. So it's going to be Bit and Wonderful testing the waters. Wonderful is on one, but remember that most of his kills came from that AWP purchase. And while they try to clutch up this one, post plant on B though is quite dangerous. The molly will land, deny Jue of a possibility. Pero he's just gonna reposition, pare. Is that the flash? That's good for the one. The second, not quite wonderful with the 1v2. He's gonna spam. He has a bit of bullets remaining. The time is all but gone. And look who it is, the master of time, to play him out in the end. With none remaining at all, PARIVISION will get the last round of the half. Who else but James to get them their 5th point, pare. What a clutch up. Dito, muntika na yun for Wonderful, pero not quite pa. And we're back dito sa second half. NAVI versus PARIVISION. Medyo topsy-turvy affair tayo, pero a bit of recovery dito from PARIVISION for the last round. Let's see how well they can hold the site down naman on their CT side versus a NAVI team that is better on slicing up the map and taking control bit by bit, no pun intended. Let's see, no, with this B-pop, kung sasaluhin nila lahat si Shelo.
Or baliktad nga ba? Baliktad lang ha. Nakataliko!
Nabait!
Nabait out, boss. Belchonok will only get one. And they play it slow. Alam nila marami ng tao dito for PARIVISION, but they still go in. Multiple bodies are just gonna be falling down. Pero si Nota lang yon. James now.
Uy!
Is not alone in sight kasi nandito si Dre. It's all up to Alexi B once again. Good shots onto James. Pero Zhuey
Ray.
has the better gun here. Ang dami pang oras pero yung bomba nasa harapan, nasa may ilaw! Saglit lang! This is an interesting spot. Zhuey undetected pero kita yung shoulder! Zhuey with a headshot to put down Alexi B.
It's a deja vu from the first pistol round dito, bipolar. Si Alexi B din. Yung huling nabuhay dito sa NAVI side for the pistol round, brought to you by FocusFire Telegram group chat, no? Scan nyo lang QR or click nyo yung link sa comment section. You know the drill. Sali lang kayo dyan para may makausap naman kayo while you're watching CS and talk about if you can win the future giveaways na mangyayari dyan sa channel yan. Just subscribe, no, mga kaibigan, as we'll see not much of an improvement in the bias here from the side of NAVI. Testingin lang ni Wonderful kung kaya niya makapitas dito with that scout, and he sells it right back to the shop. As we go into what seems to be a workable round for them if they get these guns up close. The nade is not gonna be fruitful dito, so they're gonna take a page out of the PARIVISION book, pare. Let's go A short. Let's see if we can do with a page from the Mongols, PARIVISION, sino ba?
Lahat na.
Basically everyone else, no? Sila lang kasi yung pinaka nag-i-spam nito eh. So they know the jig is up. Pero they're still gonna have to try.
These are just mere pistols, L, pero it can do some damage. No noise, pero Shelo, ito na ang buong paingay ng PARIVISION to hold them down. Makaze trying to get something, pero that's just it. It's a 1-for-5. And guess what? It's a tie game again dito sa Dust 2.
Yeah, no love lost there from PARIVISION, no? I think it's only an SMG falling down for them. So, sure, it's the CT side, but the reinvestment is, well, a bit worth it if you have the setup for it, no? Tingnan natin kung makukuha nila yung third straight like they did not do in the first half. Baka dito na ang pagbawi ng api. But James will make sure, though, na he will get the third straight round for his team if he has to do it himself. With that, AWP will be blocked though. Tama ba yung cross? Tama yung cross dito sa top mid ni Bit. So while we work things out, na hindi pa alam ng NAVI na may off na si James, the first kill will be a surprise. Never mind that, no? The first shot. As they might do it again. A short pop. The bomb in the hands of... Is that Alexi? Napapakbo na ni Wonderful yung mukha niya sa minimap. Had to buy their time though. Ang daming util. Okay, bigyan mo.
Oh, what an entry mula kay Makaze. Nabibigyan na L. Look at Shelo patiently waiting. MP9 in hand. Undetected, but now he's gonna be holding his ground. 42 HP. Sprays on down. Not gonna be hitting anyone. At nakuha pang A. Bomb. Not yet planted. So makaka-rotate pa dito ang plays. Pero Belchonok is not aware. James will go towards short. Pero what a defense now for NAVI. Curated by 3 players that will scare off itong last 2 players ng PARIVISION. At dahil may off dito si James, ano nga ba ang time ngayon, L? Wait lang, tingnan mo yung orasan mo.
I think it's James time, pare.
It's James time.
Right on the dot, pare. Right on the dot, no? So, I like that. Oh, wait. That's not James time, pare. You have to back off to the safest part of the map. He updated it, no? Nag-update yung orasan niya. So, all good, I think, for that entry. Talagang tinimingan lang ni Makaze. And of course, who else but him to try and get that first pick? Ganda siguro ng hold kung nakuha pa rin nila yung cross ni Zhuey dun sa ilong, pero not gonna happen once Belchonok started exploring dito, no, sa city spawn natin going up the ramp. Bit was just looking through the glass, and damn, better hope that those tables are strong, pare, because you're gonna see a lot more desk slams from these teams. They know that they can win in the gunfights. So, a bit of a dangerous situation if these players cannot keep composure and your coach used their final timeout. So, a bit of leeway though para sa PARIVISION is hindi natin narinig bumaril yung AWP, no? So, could be a surprise for NAVI, yung AWP na yan, pero knowing Lexi and knowing Blade, if you save like that, it's a consecutive timeout, he might just prepare the team na, oy, baka may AWP yan, no? So, tingnan natin. This is quite rare, no? Consecutive timeouts from the teams.
Yeah, absolutely.
In the second time ko
Pang
nakita
ilang
to.
round pa lang? Pang ilang round pa lang natin to, El, sa second
It's the third round. It's the third round. Yeah.
Tapos, isa na lang natitira sa buong dalawang teams na to. And Navi has that opportunity to maybe use it as a weapon here. Pero I like na point out mo, hindi naman bumaril dito si Jaime. Which means, op might still not be an unknown gun na gamit dito ng PARIVISION. Pero they will still expect it. Lalo na, it's Jaime. Nag-save yan. So siguro, may op yan. 8-7. Round number 16 in play. And I like this. Look, the short take now for both Jaime and as well as dito kay Nota. But this might just be too overconfident of a hold. Backs off. No engagement yet. Dito sa may short side. Flash towards long. Every angle now considered by Navi, pero Jaime puts a bullet in the face of Makaze. They're slowly but fast actually approaching this A side, El. Nako, delikado, nakatago, pero maharap na Lexi B si Jue. Chain 34 HP, burning alive. It's not gonna be enough. Pero look at Wonderful. And Ima to get a triple kill. Insane! I mean, good frags, no? Para sa PARIVISION, pero Ima, headshots through the smoke, sakto lang yung blue. Para matago lang din siya. Parang nawala sila bigla, no, Jack? Parang nawala sila. Pero ito, yun, Molly actually spots them. What a read! Kanino galing yun? Kay Bit? Yung Molly?
I think so.
Ayun.
Tamang hanap lang siguro dito kay Belcho, no? Yeah, but I think he's just gonna disappear, pare. What else is there to save?
Yes. Ganda.
Okay, that's a freebie for Alexi. Di ba haven't mentioned pa, no, Bit, dito si Wonderful. Guys, 20 and 8. He was like 14 at the end of the first half. This guy is carrying. I think he wants that match versus Vitality really, really hard dito. I mean, kanina pa tayong bumibig kay Makaze. But, well, he's just doing his job. But Wonderful is kind of like the best employee of the month dito. Especially with this first shot. Gonna try to challenge. You know someone's towards the right. They will back off. Katapos dumating ng smoke na yan. Back to the drawing board. Never mind that. Back to the mid-default simulator dito. They're gonna try to pressure it once again. And siguro expecting na may buy up dito ang PARIVISION if they break this bank, which they have done so in the previous round. Baka mag-snowball effect na yan going into the 12th. Na final gun round na lang yan ng Pari. Tingnan natin, pwede pa sila mag-save pero with the attitude right now, mapapansin mo, gusto nila lumaban eh. And tingnan natin kung pagbibigyan sila sa labanan. You will hear that footstep though. His way. Handang kalabanin dito si Bit. But will only be a bit of a time game dito. Wonderful will catch the rotator. The rest though is going to hold the site down. Makaze making it a 3v3, but James Bennett is on top mid. Cello will just clean it out, and that's the return kill. Or rather, the return round for PARIVISION. Costly round though, but still with a few members alive, at least makakapag-ipon pa.
Yeah. Opportunities in hand, pero let's look at the replay. There's better defense this time for PARIVISION, not letting anyone pass through without any bullets, no, sa katawan nila. 2-point deficit, or 2-point lead for Natus Vincer. Smoke's actually helping both teams, no? Para makaback up si James, para hindi makapush dito si Bit. And for Bit to not get easily killed off from a wide peak angle mula din sa M4s na PARIVISION.
Quite a lot of utility invested para lang matanim dito si Wonderful. But at the same time, no? They have to make that work. Yung full belt na lang dito would be Alexi. He's gonna throw that second to the last smoke to default towards mid. But look at the timing ni Shelo. Pag gumala sila ng hindi nagpapaalam, naka-ready trap dito ang PARIVISION. Already looking to at least answer, but James, usually you're the last man to go in, but he tries to test the waters. Belcher up though through the smoke. Mahuhuli niya si Makaze. The second guy is noted. As Shelo will finally get his own. Alam na nila that the remaining players will be coming from A long and Bit. Timing will just manage to get through. Makakatulong pa nga yung smoke na yun. For him, the wall bang's not enough. And had to use the molly. Ready swing dito si Bit. But it's Wonderful taking the kill, no? Sa kaliling sikap, he's gonna get a second. Bit is here. Pero naubos ang bala. 1v1 na naman is Alexi. Who else but him? It's the third round, and it's the third time that he will get himself this kill, no? Third time the charm. The last, or the first two was just a bit of a mild testing, but finally with a real gun in his hands, capable of closing out the round, extending the lead of Natus Vincer. Grabe, first scope lang yun, ha?
Look at that! And Alexi B, siya yung pinakamababang ADR dito. 0.88, I believe. Hold back. It's James. Bad start already for PARIVISION, especially kung online na dito sila, Ime. It is just a pistol round for them.
Alexi.
But it cements them towards the 12-point lead. And Bit, why not? Pwede naman din kumuha pa na isang buhay eh.
Consider that a 4K para 3K rather. No? That kasama yun sa kill feed eh.
Nakalagay din multi-kill.
Tapos may pera ka din nakukuha eh, no? Pag nagagawa mo yun, kahit sabihin na yung $50 lang, to at least make that a bit worth it. If you have to shoot through your friend, might as well get something in return. But for this last possible round, you have to make sure that it's all but the best. Okay! Akala ko sasala lahat ng bullets from that range, but Zway is out, no? At least it's the head-to-head taken out. Now we see the full team in action. The actual teams that have been grinding out for the past few months. Who is the better one without their new additions? We're gonna have to find out. As they leave Bit dito sa A-long to lurk up. Saktong-sakto tatlo yung maririnig niya dito if they make some footsteps. It's James though that's marking him, so if he makes a bit too much noise, kung agahan niya ng ote, magkakamali siya dito ng hinala. Pero reconnect lang siguro ang gagawin nila. Amang checkpoint lang sa B natin. Sa B main end. Guess what? Akit tayo Xbox, let's go back short, connect with the guy that we left. But look who it is.
Oh, Nota.
It's Nota. And let's hope the music is good for him. He only gets one. The song cut short, pare. James to receive. And he receives well. No, with loving arms. Bit now asked to do something. And he did something indeed. The second one as well. Called that the dagger. As it's Belchonok. Going the long way. In a post plan 1v2. Who else but these two top-notch players on top of the board to deliver? And the one is good. The second
Oh my God!
epic clutch for Belchonok. And he doesn't really look at the scoreboard because he doesn't care who you are. He only cares about how tiny your head is to his crosshair. The 9th found by PARIVISION through a clutch.
Oh, Belchonok, isa kang lason. You are always the factor kung bakit PARIVISION is still up in the mix of a top contending team. He is just insane. Like, wala man lang kakaba-aba. Dire-diretso lang. Alam niya naman kung nasan yung players eh. Nasa A. So just speak on out. Timeout now used by Blade. There is some sort of possible buy siguro. Not really actually. Siguro save for this round, then activate for round number 24, 23. Pero again guys, this is just the map pick of PARIVISION. Sila ang pumili ng Dust 2. And for them to not even clinch into an overtime, and parang di natin dama na kaya, kahit na Belchonok got a very beautiful clutch, this might just be a done deal. The round number 32 in play. Let's see. Ops in hand for both teams. And sabi ni James, shut up ka muna, Wonderful. It's my time.
Hindi na siya pinaglaro ng Counter-Strike, pare. Fell flat to the ground. He just got the better timing actually ng spawn. Or siguro, he was standing a bit still. Tabla lang dapat. Una nga dapat dito si si Wonderful. Pero feel ko yung spawn lang. The spawn difference might just be in play. Alexi though, try to do something with what his fallen comrade has failed to put some action towards to. No? Si Makasin lang natitira dito to entry. No? You can't snipe out the first kill. So you have the Wonder Kid to try and get one fish, at least a kill. Setup dito sa A site natin would be the long hold with a bait and switch ni Zway and ni James. Ang hinayaan niya yung tatlong veterans at least for this team to hold down B. The smokes though will create confusion. No? Saan ba talaga? Timing lang siguro dito kay Belchonok. Hindi nga lang tama yung baril niya. So it's going to be James to receive. The shot is good though. That's the second. And it's going to be Bit holding the AWP? Question mark? Timing?
On scopes. And they cross. Alam! Pero Alexi Beast sa headshot sprays! Ima! It's all up to Alexi Beast. 1v2! Pero it's double digits now for PARIVISION. They are still playing in Dust 2L. Hindi pa tapos ang laban.
Question now, no, para sa Natos Venezier. If not now, then when do you end this game? Are you really going to be forced to an OT? If not, do you save this round and fight it to prevent OT? Problema mo kasi dito, in-open mo din yung last timeout ni Blade, no? So, kung hawak mo kasi yun, it's a do or don't situation, pare. Ibibigyan mo ng oras makahinga yung kalaban while also giving your own team a bit of advice. So, sige, gagamitin ko to, pero possible, magamit din nila yun, no? So, mukhang yun yung nangyari. Nagamit ng PARIVISION yung timeout ni Blade. Just an exchange for the first timeout ni Dastan. And I think we've gone full circle. Whole eco as well dito, ang NAVI. So, it has to be an OT possibility for PARIVISION. If they are this close to getting there, why not get them themselves there, no? So, see. Should be a clean one. But you never know.
round number 23 is just a half. Since pistol lang naman gamit nila, the real chance for them to close out Dust 2 and not force an overtime or not go into overtime is round number 24.
Ay, sayang. Wala lang silang smoke po.
Jay missing the shots again. Oh my god! Okay. Hindi pala kailangan ng op. Pero kailangan mo ng buhay. Yun ang kailangan mo para makakuha ng victory. It's not the real game.
And even with the HP there, you get headshot, you die.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Hindi ka naman mali.
I mean, siguro he just needs them to not land on the head. Maybe we're going to overtime. A possibility that has been planted into our minds dito by PARIVISION. As we see no AWP for Wonderful, why would he buy, no? Even if he has the money, just tug it out dito sa last round of regulation natin. And they're going to start off with a beautiful dance of a default. 2-1-2, converging into the mid default, taking space. And the gamble is the same for PARIVISION. Leave two guys dito sa A. Let James with the AWP handle all the pressure that's coming from short. At Zoe na bahala dito sa A long. They're gonna try to double up though. It's usually the IGLs working at this point in how they want to try and outdo each other. Pero at this point, no, parang let's not overthink it. Let's just keep it simple. I don't know if Alexa-B wants to keep it that way though. May timing sila para makapag mid to B. Tatlo ang sasalo. Pag nawala tong smoke, it's gonna be a 4-man pinch, especially with that AWP in play. Wala na yung smoke. Nandito rin si Sway. At may tatlo pang tatawid, no? They're gonna try, though.
And it's a triple kill for NAVI! But it's Jello all alone in B. But he still falls down. Zway mag-isa na lang pero may mid coverage pa. Ima is just here in short. Timing is of the essence. Pero Zway is not waiting anymore. Sabi niya, overtime? Hindi. Tara, dun tayo sa second map. Dun tayo magtuos sa Inferno. Because NAVI just claimed the map pick of PARIVISION.
Yeah, that's what you expect from a team that plays tactical. And even if their aim is usually not their strong point, no, it is still there. They're pro players for a reason. And when you see them pop off versus a team that, well, their highlights are almost all pop-offs, di may conversation na tayo na can they really beat the OG Slavic team in Natus Windsor? Yun yung tanong natin dito para sa PARIVISION. Kasi nakatikim na rin sila ng ibang teams, no? They had the Falcons, they had
Alexi,
Mongols, a bit of them, pero tingnan kung ano ito si Alexi on that map pick.
Yeah, for sure. I think we just made a big mistake on the 2-on-1. Didn't manage to close it out earlier, but yet again, we played a good T-side.
You move on to your pick now in Inferno. Are you expecting the same level of fight and grit from PARIVISION here too?
Yeah, I think you cannot underestimate at all, and it will be very annoying to play against their playstyle in all the maps. But yeah, we did our homework, and hopefully we'll play the same as now.
How much are you enjoying this crowd support?
I'm enjoying it for sure.
Best of luck.
Thank you, guys.
And that's it, no? Sweet and simple. Just like his hairstyle, no? And what a wonderful map coming out from them. Wonderful though. Speaking of, 26 and 13. Makasa is not far off and bit as well. It's a whole team effort. I can say the same para sa PARIVISION, pero it's not just a team effort, no? Parang nakita natin individuality ng players from Pari. And yun nga, nakita na sa clutches, nakita na sa shots ng AWP ni James. Kailangan lang nila mag-connect ng konting-konti pa para makatapat. Kasi 13-11, di ba? OT na yun muntikan, pero not quite there yet is what I would say.
Yeah, not quite there yet, pero it's getting there. Let's see kung aabot nga ba yun in our map tour, or will it be displayed in Inferno? Nonetheless, Navi now 1-0, 1 point away, 1 map point away to claim a spot in the finals and validate all throughout up against Vitality. Pero doon nga sabi dito ng coach ng ating PARIVISION, ni Dastan, hindi nila hayaan na Navi ang mananalo dito in the semifinals. Magbabalik po ang Blast Open Rotterdam 2026, the official Filipino broadcast brought to you by FocusFire Gaming. We'll be back after this short break.
To be pop here, bet medyo siya yung makukontas dito, may kasama siya, pero hindi pa niya makukuha yung makin sa'yo na nga. 2-on-2 trade, we make a 3v3, but wait, James on the lurk once more, making it a man advantage para sa PARIVISION.
Yeah, amazing start for PVision. At may Dul Barretos pa dito ngayon, si Shui is our head-to-head player, pero he falls down. A-site ang pipiliin dito ng PARIVISION, and Alexi B can possibly jumpstart his team on claiming Dust 2. A crossfire for the ages. Nakita yung isa, pero still wary. Needs to jump up. Flash will not connect, and Belchonok magpapakitang gilas dito in round number 1.
Bit of a spot, not quite. And they might just continue.
So delikado. I mean, they did get some information, pero A is still, you know, open para dito pala James, pero they digress. Plan is gonna be B. The executions, mollies towards the left corner. Good flash, gonna be going in dry. Makazi waiting, and he just gets the first kill. Second one for Makazi. Make it 3 now, almost 4. Pero there goes Ima. Para makahanap ng 1 more kill. It's all up to James with no more time. Atrocious entry para sa PARIVISION, losing to a pistol round para sa Navi.
Konti na lang yung oras na sasayangin nila. They're gonna go in too short as 5. PV4.
45 seconds na lang makakapagplata ng bomba dito ang PARIVISION. After opening the site, mapapatawa ka na lang kasi how did Navi just end up losing this round? And they will save. Nako po, El.
Little do they know that the bomb was down. Alam siguro nila na nasa top mid to, so they're prepping for another A hit, no?
Oh, they know something's up dito sa Maylong. Oh, Belchonok. The timing is 30 seconds. He misses the shot. But he finds one. Doesn't find Wonderful. 25 seconds. Nasa site na agad. And Wonderful unaware. Does hear the bomb. Jump peek. Headshot. Not gonna be connecting. But they stabilize. Navi now can possibly claim 4 rounds with the help of Bit and with his M4. Desperate time calls for desperate measure. Card taken by Shelo. At naku po, hindi ko consider ng Navi. Sway peeks out and Shelo with another one. It's 4 rounds para sa PV.
Siya, if sabihin ni Jim na continue, go kill, they might just go hit it. Pero who else but Wonderful to mark the site as he's waiting for the swing. Gets blinded though.
Oh, this is bad if he doesn't get a hit, pero he does get it. Eats up the fire like a dragon, pero mabubuhay pa din pa. No! It's a 2 for 2 after big kills mula kay Wonderful. Alexi B, sole player dito sa may A side. Lets them plant. Isang unknown entity ang IGL ng Navi. Now he peeks out, does get killed. Pero Makazi with a deagle is here, and now Bit! Good damage, but it's a 1v1. Makazi with an op. Picks up the AK. Flashes inbound, and bullets hitting Nota. 4-4. Ang ganda ng exchange.
Especially when they get trades like that.
Oh no, Ed, I think it's possible now for PARIVISION.
Possible now?
Yeah. For some reason, these aggressions mula sa Navi na mag-push lang sa mid would have worked well. Pero talagang pinilit lang ng todo. Multiple sites, presence mula sa PARIVISION. Pero tags up, Belchonok wins the duel dito sa may long.
Oh, the gun bait. The gun bait, pare. He's tempted.
Nakita niya eh. Kumikinang yung puti pati blue eh.
May skin pa yun. Maganda yan. Mahal yan.
Mahal yan. Di afford ng lahat yan. Pag sumama kayo sa FocusFire Gaming na Telegram.
Baka mapa sa inyo yan.
Kasi mapa NAVI ba to? It's a 2v4.
They have to try, no? Nonetheless. Good thing there's an A4 dito sa city spawn natin. So it's going to be Bit and Wonderful testing the waters. Wonderful is on one, but remember that most of his skills came from that AWP purchase. And while they try to clutch up this one, post plant on Bido is quite dangerous. The Molly will land the nice way of a possibility. Pero he's just gonna reposition, pare. Is that the flash? That's good for the one. The second, not quite wonderful with the 1v2. He's gonna spam. He has a bit of bullets remaining. The time is all but gone. And look who it is, the master of time, to play him out in the end. With none remaining at all, PARIVISION will get the last round of the half. Who else but James to get them their 5th point, pare.
The short take now for both James and as well as Tito Kainota. But this might just be too overconfident of a whole. That's off. No engagement yet. Dito sa may short side. Flash towards long. Every angle now considered by NAVI, pero James puts a bullet in the face of Makaze. They're slowly but fast actually approaching this A side L. Nako, delikado, nakatago pero maharap na Lexi si Jue. Chain 34 HP burning alive. It's not gonna be enough. Pero look at Wonderful. And Ima to get a triple kill.
Already looking to at least answer, but James, usually you're the last man to go in, but he tries to test the waters. Belching up no through the smoke. Mahuhuli niya si Makaze. The second guy is noted. As Shelo will finally get his own. Alam na nila that the remaining players will be coming from A long and Bit. Timing will just manage to get through. Makakapulong pa nga yung smoke na yun. For him, the wall bang's not enough. And had to use the Molly. Ready swing dito si Bit. But it's Wonderful taking the kill, no? Sa kalili, Singap is gonna get a second. Bit is here. Pero naubos ang bala. 1v1 na naman is Alexi. Who else but him? It's the third round. And it's the third time that he will get himself this kill, no? Third time the charm. The last or the
James. That's up already for PARIVISION. Especially kung online na dito sila Ima. It is just a pistol round for them,
Alexi.
but it cements them towards the 12-point lead. And Bit, why not? Pwede naman din kumuha pa na isang buhay eh.
Might as well get something in return. But for this last possible round, you have to make sure that it's all but the best. Okay, akala ko sasala lahat ng bullets from that range, but Zway is out, no? At least it's the head-to-head taken out. Now we see the full team in action. Checkpoint lang sa B natin. Sa B main end. Guess what? Akit tayo Xbox, let's go back short. Connect with the guy that we left. But look who it is. It's Nota. And let's hope the music is good for him. He only gets one. The song cut short, pare. James to receive. And he receives well. No, with loving arms. Bit now asked to do something. And he did something indeed. The second one as well. Called that the dagger. As it's Belchonok. Going the long way. In a post plan 1v2. Who else but these two top-notch players on top of the board? to deliver. And the one is good. The second.
Oh my God!
Epic clutch for Belchanok. And he doesn't really look at the scoreboard because he doesn't care who you are. The only difference might just be in the Alexi though. Try to do something with what his fallen comrade has failed to put some action towards to. No? Timakas lang natitira dito to entry. No? You can't snipe out the first kill. So you have the Wonder Kid to try and get one of fish, at least a kill. Setup dito sa A site natin would be the long hold. With a bait and switch in his way, any game, panghinayaan niya yung tatlong veterans at least for this team to hold down B. The smokes though will create confusion, no? Saan pa talaga? Timing lang siguro dito kay Belchanok. Hindi nga lang tama yung baril niya, so it's going to be chain to receive. The shot is good though. That's the second. And it's going to be Bit holding the AWP? Question mark? Timing?
On scopes? And they cross. Alam! Alexi Beast! It's a headshot sprays! Ima! It's all up to Alexi Beast. 1v2! But it's double digits now for PARIVISION. They are still playing in Dust 2L. Hindi pa tapos ang laban.
Wala lang silang smoke po.
Tayo ay nagbabalik dito lamang yan sa nag-iisang Blast Open Rotterdam 2026, the official Filipino broadcast brought to you by FocusFire Gaming, ang inyong pinapanood. Kami pa rin na makakasama nyo Bipolar and L for the evening or for the morning kasi it's currently exactly 2 a.m. And guess what? Ano nga bang may number 2 pa? That is the second map. Tayo ay dadayo na sa Inferno. L. Any thoughts about this?
Well, besides that clutch, no? From Zaiwu against PARIVISION, it's a really... Well, that happened twice, no? Very unlucky PARIVISION. I think third time is the charm, but on a different team. Tingnan natin kung may confidence pa sila na at least i-open tong map na to sa Vitality if ever they get there sa Grand Finals. Dahil who else other than Vitality is good at this map? Well, it's Natus Vincer, no? A weaker version, if you will, para dito sa PARIVISION, para makabawi. Tingnan natin kung yung setups na ginagawa nila is, well, sasabihin ko bang effective? Yes, na lilimit nila yung Vitality to a few rounds or like to a competitive game, pero ang problema kasi doon may X-Factor. Dito, walang X-Factor. The X-Factor dito sa Natus Vincer yung team play and yung tactical prowess na nadadala nila. So, lamangan talaga sa control ng mapa, especially towards Banana, di ba? Tong Inferno. So, kung malalamangan kaagad ng NAVI yung galawan pa lang ng PARIVISION at hindi nila hayaang pag-explore yung mga players nila to get kills, how do you answer back? Mas controlling dito ang NAVI kumpara sa Vitality sa mapang to. So, hindi tulad ni Apex na maraming kill damage, maraming molly damage, di ba? It's more of how do they take out these setups ng NAVI para makapasok towards the site. And once na nakapasok sa site, kaya mo bang pigilan naman yung site hold? Kaya mo bang linisin yung buong mapa para lang makakuha ng plant? Tingnan natin.
Yeah, I mean, those are big questions nonetheless na parang we will see pagdating ng round number 5 siguro kung saan meron ng big buys in both teams natin. I do like to point out, we talked about this before, pero we didn't talk about the duos in these teams. Yes, we have duos na parang, you know, James, he has one more. Pwede ko ba sabihin si Joey yung kaduo niya? Hindi naman. Pero
really.
a duo that you can talk about here that you don't necessarily, a lot of people don't realize, is the IGLs and as well as the coaches. In Inferno, there's a lot of contact play. But just like what you've said, tactical prowess will be enabled here for both of these teams. So it's all up to the IGL, Alexi B and Blade, and as well as the coaches, and Dastan and James ang kailangan gumawa ng plano para makagawa ng way to possibly force it into map number 3 para makakuha dito ng chance ulit ang PARIVISION, or to possibly stomp them in their footing sa mismong map pick nila that they are so comfortable for NAVI. But nonetheless, we do have some headset issues sa aning umpisa, so not bad. At least tech issues will be resolved before we get into the game. In terms of win rate naman kasi, feeling ko kasi this is something that we cannot really talk about a lot. Yes, we can talk about it somewhat kasi it's 67% for NAVI in 9 maps. Pero kasi PARIVISION has played this more. 13 maps in 54%. That is still, for me, that's still better. In a way, it's still a 50-50. But yeah. Let's see, feeling ko din parang our entry fraggers will be having a time of their life. And why not start it off? It's landing map number 2, it's game on! In Inferno! And guess what? T-side ang PARIVISION and CT side ang NAVI. That is interesting.
Yeah. The side that they are more comfortable on, pero well, I don't think comfort is what you can say when Zaiwu has a clutch highlight on you on both sides of the map, pare. But nevertheless, this is not Vitality that they're facing. It's a different black and yellow team. But all the more, it's gonna hurt, no? And it's gonna hurt not in the hard way na masusuntok ka agad ng kate, ng aim. But it's a slow itch, no? Mangangati ka dito laban sa NAVI. Yun lang siguro yung difference na masasabi ko. They're setting up towards Banana though. And ang curious setup dito is they haven't even pinched or pressured dito sa mid natin. So, good luck na lang kay Alexi, I would say. Dahil he's all alone. And I think a saving Private Ryan moment dito. Once the 4 members of NAVI start rotating, the molly will land and they will call off a 4-man flank.
This is gonna be a crazy retake. NAVI full force dito sa may banana. James jump peeking it out. No opportunities, timing. Pero flashes now heard. Alexi be waiting for that push to connect mula dito sa city. No smokes anymore, pero smokes towards Coffin are gonna be so useful para sa NAVI ngayon. They're waiting. Good dink onto Bit, pero Bit just gets a kill. Makaze will get a double kill here. It's all up to Shelo and Dre, and they are wrecking havoc. And that is how you hold up a B side in the pistol round.
That is how you post plant beautifully. Di lang natin napansin, no, na PARIVISION had more members than I thought pa alive. They took church, and NAVI, well, they tunnel vision towards the site. And that's what you get for having closed eyes, no? Pistol round brought to you by the FocusFire Gaming Telegram group chat, no? Scan nyo lang yung QR, click on the link in the comment section para makasali na tayo sa usapang Counter-Strike doon sa group chat natin. And you never know if you win the future giveaways natin. Let's see kung may giveaway dito ang PARIVISION of a freebie, the Deagle of Bit. No challenges whatsoever. Tatlo pa rin nakaposte dito sa may banana side. And it's going to be Shelo and Belchonok trying to test the waters on the A side natin. Lineup will land, and they're forced to throw one back in return. But at the same time, the pressure dito towards A will be felt, no? No rotation calls yet for NAVI, as they thrust in Wonderful and Bit, the top performers from the last map, to hold this one down with lesser weaponry. But who cares about the weapons when the aim is through? Is it possible the timing? Someone's marking it though. Talagang matitibay ang galawan dito ng NAVI. No rotation whatsoever.
Yeah. And these, like, jiggle things are gonna be tense. Oy! Oh, nadali pa! Nasirisihan ng bala! And this pistol round is just beautiful now for NAVI as Bit is able to get 2. Make it 3 possibly. Good shots. Pero sumama na dito ang 3 players coming in for NAVI. Molly will stop Makaze from pushing towards short.
Oy!
Flash, actually insane! Bilchonok will fall down.
He's low.
At tingnan mo na yung HP. 17 and 16. Yes, they're so low. And the timer is also very low to a point na di na makapagplanta dito sila James. What a pistol round or at least an eco round, no? Para dito sa NAVI.
Courtesy of Bet, pare. May naligaw na bala dun sa top mid. Di ko nung sasabihin kung sino. Papakita din naman Nota, no? A bit too over-eager. He pre-fired as well. So he was trying to go for the run and gun. But Bet is just too clean with it. I noted this one bago pa mangyari yung hit or rather the re-aggress dito ng NAVI. And Alexi, confident through that lurk smoke na he will get someone. Given away na yung position ng taong yun na nasa site and not to mention the bomb was not even in the site. Usually si Jamie nagdadala-dala niyan. That's a costly round. And I would not be surprised if Dastan calls a timeout in this in the round after this, no? Dahil it's the same story. A bit too early nga lang for PARIVISION. They get the first round, but a bit too over eagerness fights them back and buys them back really, really fast.
A lot of util used. There's only one remaining and it's a flash.
Bubrusuhin na lang ata to eh.
Yeah.
Gonna go for
Compact play
split
na
to
lang.
Arch. Possible.
They can. Pero they're scared. They're
Sino ang
slowly
alay?
keeping their way.
Sino ang alay?
Oh
my
my smoke.
goodness. Flash? Ready
Good
time?
flash! Ima! They dodge it!
Oh.
Pero it's a 1-for-1 trade. Now it's a B-rush, possibly James. Letting his teammates know na let's just go to A. Wag na natin pa-komplikahin pa a bit in small pit. Hawak niya ngayon ang ulo ni Nota. And 25 seconds left. It's another very close round. Kung saan nakapag-rotate na ang players natin from B. And welcome an advantage para dito sa NAVI.
Pag nahawakan talaga yung ulo ng Nota, mahirap talaga gumalaw at nahirapan din gumalaw doon yung PARIVISION sa may wine. That good flashes. I mean, if that was an AK or any other gun, could be controlled. That's a Galil and semi-long distance, medyo mahirap kontrolin yan. So, good attempt from Ima getting the multi-kill. He could have avoided that death pero didn't really care. It's an eco round, save the last two guns, which is an AK as well in the hands of Wonderful. If I was to give an AK, I would give it to Makaze, pero Wonderful is not a bad second option. So, this time around, no, sila ang mag-a-aggress. But they fall back insta. Not quite learning naman from that push nila sa last round ng city side sa Dust 2. Naiko silang onte.
It's a waiting game. I mean, 1 minute no. Look at James Cam. It's just full on, you know, use the timer as a timeout nonetheless. Or is it? Being honest, they're still gonna be trying. Like it. The wide peaks coming from bit towards dark. Ima holds his ground, and it's a clean, flawless round para dito sa NAVI. Cements themselves in this 3 points.
Cameraman doing some camera work dito. Hindi naman tunay na loser yan si Belchon. Okay, he did win a cup earlier in this year. Pero for now, he is the round loser. Quite a bit of distraught faces. Especially knowing that they had the go and get it from the first round. Problema lang is they can't quite get their discipline in check in the second. The util exchange dito sa Banana. At si Makaze ang mananatiling buhay. Or rather, he's the only one alive and kicking, controlling this area. Re-aggress na lang ang galawan dito for the side of Pari. Shelo medyo nag-explore lang dito sa apps. Leaning more towards A, no? So if this is correct and they get their smokes proper, it's going to just be a jump indeed. Cello will get that one through the air. Wonderful and Ima nandun naman sa trade, pero the rest of the crew, where are they? Parivision medyo nagkakanya-kanya, and Wonderful, well, he's gonna receive them tonight, pare. Zway is going to get 2 in return, but with 2 HP remaining, that's all he can do. The rest of the members from NAVI just sweeping in to sweep the floor and mop up the blood on this dusty map. They take another round. And when does Dastan call the early timeout? Not sure. Maybe soon.
Abangan natin yan. Pero yeah, no, I think like they were just really, no one was covered with the flash. Ganda rin ng hold ng Navi. Everyone is there. Bit with 6 kills already. Kasi puro naman halos dito yung Parivision. Everyone's activated except for Makaze, but for Parivision, it's a big anong meron. Bakit walang kills si Nota? Bakit Cello is just the one getting some impact kills? Ayun ang halos started off with 0 and 5 on both maps in this series, which is pretty insane. Parang shouldn't happen, pero yun yung binigay sa atin ni Nota.
To be fair, kahapon ganun din siya. Except on Ancient, I think it was medyo mainit siya. This Falcons, uy, that's a failed smoke, but it's still going to be Makaze. Through the close the eyes will get one. The second, not quite there. Alexi, problema ngayon, nasa harapan ng mukha niya. He's gonna try to get some pot shots dito. And he's gonna try to lurk through the smoke. Actually, this job, pero nakamarka si James with a Tech 9. The idea was good, but you are marked by James. HP is the only advantage that they have here dito sa Natus Vencer. And Ima, well, sino ba talaga mauuna? Problema dito ng Parivision kanina. Tingnan natin, they have to clear this. There's someone long. Ima will get 2 before going down, leaving it to James and Zway, the duo that we have been talking. Let's see though, mahanap ni Zway yung tao sa side, and that's going to be bit lost in the sauce. Not checking the corner quite perfectly. Maganda ang execute ng Parivision. They will get a round in return. And so far, the word I can say is at least it's a bit competitive, pero how competitive can we get? I'm hearing timeout music. I wonder whose that is, no?
Kay Dastan. Kaya na sila dito.
Oh, smoke.
It's actually for Blade. So Navi timeout early. We will be the first one to timeout dito sa Mirage. Feel ko nararamdaman ni Blade na, wait lang, sumusobra tayo. In terms of everything around him.
Ruffling the pages, checking the notes. The usual touring timeouts. And we will see the AWP in play na. Nakita din naman natin kanina yun, pero this time around, both ends have their own machinery. The utility dump dito sa Banana na figure out na. Kanina binabato din ng Parivision, I think it's 2 mollies. Ngayon, they threw a counter smoke. Mas malalim, no? Para mabigyan pa ng mas magandang attention. Usually kasi kapag mollies lang hinahagis mo, tapos deep yung smoke sa banana, pwede makatao yung city dyan eh. Yun yung ginagawa ni Makaze. Ngayon na mas malapit yung smoke, make it a lurk smoke, no? He has to at least make sure na antayin ko tong mawala, take ko yung duel. Pero kung walang duel, no? Ano yung meron? No? May tao ba? May nag-aantay pa sa akin na timing. So, mas maraming question marks para dito sa Navi ngayon yung banana. They can't rotate the +1 dito sa A. And medyo malayo pa naman yung mga member natin ng Parivision dito. Gonna take their sweet and wonderful time. Speaking of wonderful, he's about to get hit. But Ima is on the cross here. He's only gonna be good for 1. The shot not quite connecting. Goes back and look at the site. It's open for business. Real estate agent. His name is Bit. At mukhang si Alexi B pa nga ang makakauna. Wonderful. The slice and dice. No, the cascade. dito ng mga kills ng Navi ang maganda. Walang tumumba bukod kay Ima. And that is how you execute a timeout. Dastan Blade with the fist bumps all around will get the 5th for his team.
Insane na, I mean, yes, medyo outgunned dito ang players natin for PARIVISION, but they got the entry that they wanted. Kaso nga lang, I think that was a flash mula sa CT. Makaze, I think he flashed 2 players dito sa mga arches na push mula sa PARIVISION. And you love to see it that Wonderful is still hitting the shots. You know, currently 6, 3, and 4 sa KDA ratio. Let's look at the replay. Actually,
Ayun,
may
bulag.
lineup dun.
Same. Alam ko ano yun eh, kapag ganun, yun yung mababa. Hold left, right, click parehas, sabay takbo. Para hindi mataas yung hagis.
Grabe no,
So,
tulis, diretso.
Kapag mga leon kasi, pataas yung arco nun eh. So, medyo magandang lineup yun through the smoke. Caught those members off guard pare. And look at whose spawn has the best lurk lineup or walk up dito sa banana. Kung nagbabasa din ng VODs to, itong PARIVISION, alam nila na tinatauhan niya ni Ima. Si Ima lang talaga yung gumagawa niyan. Kaso hindi sila nag-review. They're gonna get to 1 before getting the trade through Jamin's way. So, still will get the late refrag, second frag, I would say. Si Bit tumumba sa opposite side. So, I don't know which one is worse. The nade death or the unnecessary peek by Bit dito sa top mid natin. Now, it's a very awkward situation. Stack up on one side dito ang Navi. The rotation ng PARIVISION is towards B. And they will try to go for that tested naman na sigurong lurk. Hindi rin alam ng PARIVISION kung may tao sa site, kaya binabagalan nila. Pero ang problema, Jame, may tao sa likod mo. He's gonna get killed. That's the bomb. Exactly. And there's fire on it as well. There's another one. Belchanok not quite burning. But with the time, as it is right now, with the smoke on top of it as well, ang daming hinain dito sa harap ng mukha ng PARIVISION players natin. At mukhang hulaan na lang siguro through the smoke, Alexi B. Makaze, wag ka nang umasim. 10 seconds and they actually got it. So, there's enough time. They have to go. And they haven't opened the retake.
And ang ganda ng plant. It's perfectly placed for Belchanok. It's a 2v2 in round number 8. Everyone waiting for whoever wants to peek out. Jump in. Pero no good kills. It's Shelo! To bring back around para dito ngayon sa PARIVISION. And despite that blunder mula kay James, they're still in the game.
Minsan kailangan mo lang humula talaga eh. Wow. Well, that's a pretty good model. Nahulaan lang ni Belchanok eh. Yung sa smoke spam niya. And that, I think, is what allowed them to get that bomb. No? Medyo nag-overstep. Sumala din kasi na OT yung smoke a bit too forward. Hindi nakakatago masyado yung C4. So, round gifted siguro, masasabi ko. Dito sa PARIVISION. A bit of a blunder from Navi, but Alexi B, the third. Medyo nabusunog nga lang. Makaze though, who else but him to recover? And instantly, the 4v2. Pwedeng maghanap dito ng trade, no? May util pa naman. Wala nga lang nade. So you can't really get Makaze without contact. You have to force it, and he will take the contact himself, pare.
Oh, Diyos ko po. Navi playing out of their minds right now, El. Kakamunti ka na nga dito si Makaze, but he is still alive and yearning for more kills. Wala, save na lang to, no, for PARIVISION. But they're stuck in banana, which is pretty bad. Smoke, mawawala.
Oh!
Belchanok. Good flick to the left. To kill off Makaze. Now they have a go signal to push towards B. Pero madedelay lang onte with the molly and it's when Smokes double flash towards CT. Blind si Ima. Pero no damage done. It's a 2v2 again. But this time it's Jamin Belchonok versus Bit and Wonderful. They plant the bomb default. But can these oppers make something happen? One has an M4, one has an op peeking towards the cross.
Oh,
At alam
wrong
na may
volley.
magagaling din sa coffins. I like this place. Someone is in banana and Wonderful actually finds Jame. Belchonok has been getting these 1v2s. The clutch potential is gonna be insane.
Bang!
But Bit holds it down. No kit. So it's
No
still
time.
around for PARIVISION.
Exactly. Lamang na naman dun yung Navi. However, it's these smaller cup timings from PARIVISION, no? Kung ako si Blade, medyo nakakapikon yun. Tignan mo to, they already got the 4v2. Hindi naman mali yung ginawa ni Makaza dito. And surprisingly, Belchonok, nakita niya yung second guy dun sa may top B corner sa sandbags. That's why he did the first tap and then spray transfer sa pangalawa. So after niya ma-confirm yun, he really thought na dalawa lang talaga yung nasa site. That's why they went for it. And that is the blunder dito ng Navi. They tried pushing forward, not playing the site to its full advantage. And that cuts the lead down to 1, forcing them onto an eco. With Bit the only, well, full cated with armor, helmet, and weapon, and a flash to work with. And sometimes that is all you need, a pick off. Hindi niya alam ma-deliver yung barrel. So he has to instantly rotate. Baka kunin pa nga yun ni Ima, no? Once they know na talagang nandito na to sa B. And it's just a free sight, pare. You can do it the retake dahil okay lang yung loss bonus. But look at the timing. Oh, the first one out. The second, the third. There was a bala. Switch it up. But Belchonok will be there. And that opening kill was all for naught. Really all for naught, pare. Had to make sure. Tablang laruan natin. Biglang nagkabuhay ang PARIVISION.
These, I don't know, B side pushes mula sa PARIVISION once they take care of Banana kasi wala namang forward approach dito yung Navi up unless kung nandito si Makazi sa my car. It is gonna be free real estate. Kasi flash towards CT is enough. Smokes lang. It's easy for PARIVISION to win in this T side. It's gonna be scary kasi next time, after 2 more rounds, nasa mas komportable na silang spot. They're gonna be playing on CT. Pero everything is feeling forced now for Navi. What happened in Dust 2? Ginagawa na ng PARIVISION towards Navi.
Okay. Ayun. He finally has one. Comparing Nico to Nota is crazy, pare. That's crazy disrespectful to Nota. But timeout will be out here for Blade. Alam niya yung kailangan niya i-pinpoint, and with the hand gestures and everything, he's stressed, no? He knows that these rounds are winnable. It's just how they play out the mid-round, the late game as well. Yung problema, goes off to drink his pink water. And so far, the man of the hour would be Nota. Finally appreciating that first kill. The crowd is all too happy about it as well. Pero balik tayo dito sa round number 11 natin, pare. Yung banana pushes natin, babalik si Makaze, and ayun na nga, no, nabigyan na ng init. At si Nota will get his second. Might be the start of something new for him. At magtutuos na naman sila. Kung itutuloy ito ng PARIVISION, why not? Nanalo sila, pero you've seen the aggression from the first guy, the second or the third. Possible nandiyan na rin. Pero babalik sila dito sa top mid. They will converge with Bit and Wonderful, which has been successful most of the time dito sa pick-off niya.
Amazing find for Bit. It equals the playing field now. Pero with 1 minute left exactly, mukhang nakapili na sila James kung saan nga ba pupunta na site. And it's only Wonderful holding down A site. Onting precautionary measures will be made. Apps placed or apps pushed by 3 players. Meanwhile, si Nota will play for the flash here. Good flash, pero no one again is in A. Wonderful. Narinig na. 20 seconds. Can he get a kill? Yes, he can. It's a 1-for-1 now. Again, high players or tie number of players in a tie game. They will plant the bomb. Reset the timer. A crucial round for both teams. NAVI, no money for next round. And somehow they cannot get in. And look at this. It's a train going towards short. With Alexi B being the one to go forward. Pero si Ima pa yung mahanap si Jue. Instantly head taps him. And look at the call. Mag-save na lang.
Exactly. Hindi nila malayan siguro yung damage na nagawa dito sa dalawang natitirang player din ng PARIVISION. Si James medyo buhay-buhay pa, pero yung dalawa, konting ubo lang gagawin mo dyan, patay na yan eh. So, failed to at least capitalize on it. Na 2v3 with that kind of crossfire setup galing sa PARIVISION, medyo mahirap paganahin yung push na yan. Pero grabe nga yung kill dun, no? The Galil works wonders sometimes when all you just need to do is spray. With a little bit of praying, pare. And I think the timeout from Blade a bit too late there. Why is it paused? Sino may mali? Nota na naman, no? Ay, baka kaya hindi siya makapatay kasi may problem. Tingnan natin.
Hindi ko napapansin na bumit ko pala sarili ko. Hindi ko alam kung ano nangyayari. Siguro sa akin may tech pause din. This is for me, L. Naintindihan ng blast. But look at the crowd, no? Everyone is here. Ever since the game number 1. Microphone issues.
Oy, para sa iyo pala.
Totoo nga, L.
Hindi daw naririnig yung caster sa Filipino broadcast.
My bad po.
Yan. Like, even though he's not performing, the rest putting that big guy on their backs, no? Hirap buhatin yan ni Nota. Pag nakatulog, kailangan 3 yung bubuhat. Be fair, when he is alive, no, and kicking, Makate. Kahapon sa first map nila sa Falcons, Kate ng gawain, pero while the clowns are roaming around the arena, we can own a camera habang wala pa. I think the music ended for them. So I think we're back in the game shortly. Ayun na, okay na. Headsets on. And for the last round of the first half dito, what is the buy for the rest of the members ng NAVI gonna look like? Hindi na sila nakascore eh.
Yeah, wala. May pambili pa naman, pero in terms of vitality, wala. Fine is not has done more damage this map. Yun lang.
And before
getting those last pinches. Nota ngayon, nagpakitang gilas, pero easily traded. Double kill for Ima, which is still a good hold. Ngayon, mag-isa lang si Wonderful in pit. Playing with fire, so he smokes up. And he just gets pushed. Dire-diretso lang. But look at this, Makaze in a 1v2.
He's gonna do it again.
Has timing of the essence kung saan pwede niya punterihin yung pinakamalayang player. Pero he plays close now, he knows. Now they know. And Molly lang to make it harder for Makaze to push up. Is this a 7-5? I'm feeling it, L. Especially, wait lang, Makaze! Saglit lang, brother. Alam ko may oras pa, pero he'll have to push. He doesn't know! Belchanok! With a very disciplined play to go for a round secure. Pagdating natin dito sa ating second half, we'll be having a one hell of a time, lalo T-side ng NAVI.
That half ended for Navi, no? A bit disastrous. Medyo maraming fumble. Maraming rounds na dapat sa nila, pero that's all in the past. They have 5 rounds to work with dito. And ang maganda pa, to add on, dito sa Inferno T-site na sila. So tingnan natin kung kaya ba nilang at least ma-lessen yung mistakes. Something like that, or just make sure that PARIVISION does more mistakes than them. As they take bananas solo muna si Makaze. The rest of the team will follow. The jump peak will find members and instantly Jame. He already knows how this is gonna end. He's gonna +1 towards B site. And the train of members, will get damaged quite a bit dito. As that's Cello taking out Makaze. Alam na. The jig is up and here comes the entry.
Yep. Still 5-man players for PARIVISION alive. This pistol round is gonna be one hell of a show for both of these teams. They cannot plant the bomb, pero they still enable themselves. No one inside, 2 players coming from Banana. And look at Wonderful's position. This is gonna be insane. Able to delay a little bit, pero it's a 2v2. And they're playing across from each other. Look at this. Ema and Bit dissects and just puts the crosshair in those heads, and easy lang with the 1-taps.
Ayun na. Microphone issues din pala sa akin, bipolar. Parang ano lang. Parang
Time out.
parang sa'yo lang din, no? Pero na nga. Going back to the game.
Welcome to 3 a.m.
Welcome to 3 a.m. May mga problema din. Lagi may tech pause. Diretso pa naman ako. Ano ba yan?
Naramdaman yung yung passion mo doon.
Parang akong ikaw eh.
Tatayo pa yan. Tapos di naman rinig. Diablo.
Ay, no po.
Wait lang 6-7 scoreline. Mention. Pero
Bang.
this is crazy. Good mate. Pero wala pa namang interactions for now. Wala pang papasok mo sa
What's this? A fake? Oy! Timing na naman yung crouch saka yung out dito. Possibly a fake. But no, there's gonna be a re-hit, no? Walang gumaagat dito sa pari. Looks like a save angle. Nota? Case Rato impression? Never mind. Goes down immediately. And that's gonna be the round. Wala nang iba pang gagawin. Unless of course, mahanap ni Bet yung dalawa. Give him the rest. Pwede. Madali lang yan through the smoke. Alexi B gumugusto din. Pero, not gonna be given the chance. But look who's in Mexico, pare. Look who's in the tunnel. Baka makaisa dito si Zue. Oh! Never mind. Pop goes the whistle. And there goes the round for Navi. The save. Well, there's really not gonna be any saving happening if you are with 4 kids on the server and your GM, of course, his mouth is gonna be running full, saying words to his team. And tie game tayo, walang namatay for Navi.
Yeah, it's just clean, picks here and there, pero ito na yung game time. Look at the gun of Zue. This is interesting. I only see other players use this, pero Zue, this is something new. Definitely. Sa apps pa siya maglalaro. Kung saan walang pupuntang players. Ganda.
Parang tayo lang no?
Ganda. Parang tayo lang talaga.
Parang kailo lang natin si Zue, no? Pero,
Hindi naman.
The mindset is there, no? The mindset is there, pero for an aimer like him, buying this X, I don't know, man. It's not an aimer decision to buy.
Yung
I don't
unusual,
know.
yun yung yun yung crazy.
Pala JW bang galawan? Hindi naman siya offer, hindi naman siya mag-iipon para sa sarili niyang Hindi naman siya si JW, di ba? So, let's see kung eventually within this 50 seconds remaining is babalik tong Navi towards ups. Malabo. Pero, well, possible. Smoke's gonna land. And the molly as well to clear. Nota and, well, Shello going to be task holding this down. The jump up, Makaze is gonna get deleted. Finally, the second one though, running gun. Ima will be good on that entry. And we're gonna go into the post plant here for Navi. Is that gonna be a lurking shotgun or what? Tingnan natin kung testing nila.
Gunnables ba to? Banana? Tapos, si Bit pa yung may kita
Ayun,
mo.
possible na.
Belchonok actually enters the fight. And even Jane to claim 2. It's becoming possible now. Wait lang, Navi. You might have given a lot of things in space here. 2 for 1. It's all up to Wonderful with 30 HP. Naku po, naka-shotgun pa. Wait lang. Hello! Andito na yung guard! Bang! Bang! Wala kay Jue. Sulit na sulit. Yung XM.
And may time pa nga. 1.3 seconds remaining. Yung kamay na yun parang gusto magdabog pero PARIVISION nga pala yan, no? So, hey, gumana, no? Not in the proper place, but at least it worked. So, of all the things na pwede mangyari sa round na yun, it's the XM that clutched up the round. What the hell is going on? Ayun, oh. Aray ko. Parang lang, no? Nag-half-heart ka, tas like yung ginawa sa'yo. Diba? Pero this time, ginost naman ng buo yung fist bump.
Binawi naman ng konti. Pero kasi binaba agad eh. Yun yung masakit. Akala niya instant. Speaking of instant,
that's one max.
Oh! What a grievous peak mula kay Wonderful. 5 HP na lang. And look at Makaze, eager to push now. Good flash, covered! But Belchonok sprays on down with the FAMAS. Makakalagpas sila dito by jumping towards Fountain. A match with PARIVISION is not complete kung walang James time.
Exactly. Halata sa nila eh. Body language nila kapag tinatawag na sila ni Jame, no?
Umalis kayo dyan.
Parang galit na magulang eh, no? Kapag may bisita. Oy, behave, di ba? So they did instantly behave. And mukhang siya naman daw yung maghahanap ng exit frags. Kung gagawin ng 50-50 dyan sa economy niya, 2 of them are on 0. And I think 0 yung last reset fully yung last bonus nila. So not gonna be anything fruitful in this save. Much less than the 3 guns that they have already had going into the next round. Pero medyo mali yan ni Nota, no? Nag-overstay siya. He tried to and dance around with the recoil pero not gonna happen. Nahulaan lang ata doon si Makaze through the smoke, but still the kills were enough, pare. That's going to be the timeout for Dastan as well, explaining things to his team. And well, in terms of timeout usage, I like the performance na binibigay sa atin ni Blade, no? May hand movements pa talaga and with the facial expressions. Si Dastan parang kinakausap mo lang, no? Wala maglabas ng papel yan, mag-drawing sa mapa yan, di ba?
Dito tayo. Dito tayo, guys. Bakit kaya walang ganun sa CS, no? Yung tulad sa NBA, sa PBA. Yung whiteboard, tapos may buttons.
Meron.
Yung mga magnetic.
Meron. Pero app siya.
Pilil. Sa app na mismo.
Sa iPad mo siya gagawin.
Hindi na
may ganun sa kabilang bang-bang eh.
Ay, iba yun.
Hindi nila ginagawa yun dito. Hindi Dito mas words yung nakalagay sa ano yan. Words yung nakalagay sa papel. Hindi drawing ng mapa. So talagang tandaan mo kung ano yung nakasulat, no? Para nag-e-exam.
Mali mo yun pag di mo na naalala.
That's true. Daming baon naman dito ng NAVI utility. Lots of extras for this round.
Matatawa ako pag natalo pa. Ang dami nilang ginawang util dump.
Yeah. Oy!
Hello lang. Hello lang.
Hello din ba to? Not quite yet. Ito ang hello.
No smoke now on the long side. Ima, pistols lang yan. Good ball banks actually. Burning alive.
No.
Betray and Noto. They picked them apart. It's a 3. It's a 4. It's a wonderful time for the PARIVISION squad. No one dies. At nakapistol lang yung iba doon.
Nag-grinder sila, friend, na blender. Parang 4 na ata yung sumalubong. Never mind James getting the kill. Nakita lang through that angle sa may truck sa pagitanan, no? And that's just what a horrible way to lose the round. Exactly for that NAVI fan. Oy. Ang dami yung ginastos, yun lang din pala yung ending. That just bolsters up the economy of PARIVISION, leading up to 9. And what can I say even more? They have full AKs para sila nasa T-side.
Yeah.
That's gonna sting for NAVI.
And one thing to point out, no, you don't give Zhuey and Shelo or Zhuey and Belchanok, no, to be exact, an AK. Because they are heavy hitters. One of the top fraggers and in terms of headshots as well. These one-taps will be crazy, pero they enter a little bit. Nota finds Bakaji through the smoke. They enter. Belchanok spraying, pero Ima is better.
Uy.
And he just falls down with his knife in his hands. Somehow.
Oh, wait.
Bit is just behind them. Wait lang, Peekaboo! Opya! Dali!
Sakit. Sakit nun sa. And si Alexi pa yung natira. Oy. Nothing but good intentions, pare. From PARIVISION. Alam mo nga na lang no? I-euthanize na lang dun si Bit. Alam niya nga. Isasabi sa sarili mo, just kill me now. Yun na lang yung gusto niya sabihin, and they did. Winantap na lang siya ni Zhuey. After that nasty ass spray. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my goodness. That's more than 2/3 of the magazine, and then pak. Diba? Winantap lang siya.
That's a rare miss though. Very rare miss for him.
1 in like 3 months na ganun lang siya mag-whiff.
Pero very costly. Yung mga ganun kinds of misses. Look at that. Sila pa yung double digits ngayon PARIVISION. Oh, eager pa si Bit ngayon makakuha ng kill. You can feel na he is pissed. After yung exchange yun sa mid.
Kaya bang hindi magigigil pag ganun yung whiff Well, still the Eagles are in play, no? Still possibilities. We know what they can do. Especially Wonderful. No, tate testing. Oh, that's a perfectly placed nade! Oh my goodness me! It's like the welcoming gift. Grabe, the 1-2 combo, pare. That guy cannot believe it. And so can we. 11 clean for the side of PARIVISION, pare. And, well, they have cleaned up their Inferno. And they forced the last time out of Blade, pare. What a nade into the receive. Grabe, you know? No questions asked.
Ayan na. Last time out for NAVI. PARIVISION still has one. And look at both coaches. Again, these are crucial parts for this team to actually activate. Gaston, Blade, trying to take each of their times. You know, at least para lang ma-boost up kasi delikado talaga. It's a force buy every time for Navi. And you don't want to see Galil's in hands. Makazi actually not really working as an entry fragger this time. 6 and 13. Very, very bad KDA.
Navi has only won one of their map picks this tournament. So you're telling me it's a 2-1, right? That's usually how it goes. That's a script, exactly. It's like the map pickers, I would say. Let's trade out choices, kumbaga. What that means is they're better at reading the assignment of the enemy than fixing their own, no? Not a bad exchange if you are Navi, pero come on man, you have to clean up these map picks. Especially Inferno, you guys are good at this map. Binaban pa nga to sa inyo minsan, so wonder if they opted for that ancient pick. Possible James will get Makaze, picking his life all for the worst as the A site hold is good. Makakaisa si Zway. Si Belchonok alam na rin. And suddenly it's a 2v4. Alexi B, mauna ka na pre. They're gonna clean him up. And James waiting for the two members. Bit ang tahimik. Not quite. Nagtago sa barrel. Wala pa rin. And that's gonna be Kobe for the 12th round. Conversion na naman.
All you can hope for Navi right now is overtime. Pero that seems very impossible. Look at the replay. After that first pick, alam na nila walang tao sa banana. Walang kahit anong util. Push natin yan. James gets the kill easily. At nahanap pa si Bit. And look at that. Easy nade to top it all off. To claim a map point for PARIVISION. Tech 9s, Galils. Gaano kayo kadesperado? Gaano kayo kadelikado gamit ng mga baril na to? I think not in the best shape. Or at least
ayun,
not great. Especially if Jane just finds Alexi B dito sa mid.
Oh!
Wait lang! Oh! Bit! Overextends and doesn't even hit the shot. Pero speaking of shots hitting, it's James with a triple kill now. 2 players left for Navi. Out in the wild, out in long, out in arch. Belchonok will let them pass. Nota posted up. That's one.
I've seen this before.
Only one for him. Is this wonderful? Is this time?
I've seen this before.
People are lost. This is still possible. Ayun lang. He's not considering library. Ayun na. Ayun na nga. Map 3 is inbound para sa last semifinals natin.
Yeah, I thought I've seen it before, pare. Good thing they learn from their mistakes. And they will bring us to map 3, PARIVISION. Alam naman natin na maganda yung Inferno nila. They only fumble the likes of Vitality. And versus Navi, well, the curse is true for them. They cannot win their map pick if there was a gun pointed to their heads, no? It's a really hard curse to break if you are a team. So, what else can we ask for but a map number 3 between these two Slavic teams, no?
Finally, Rotterdam,
the third Slavic team not gonna be happy, but we have to hear Dastan first. His thoughts on this map.
PARIVISION's coach, Dastan. They took your map, you take their map. What were you saying to the team in between those two maps?
I said that we need to play at a bit more good level of CS and we can win because score was close on that too. On Inferno, I think they had huge advantage. They had B-sides, we won one retake on B-side. Also, we won one A stack. And these 2 rounds helped us on CT side. And after that, it was pretty easy.
Can you close this out on Mirage?
I think we can.
Best of luck.
Thank you.
Now let's look at the stats, no? Again, 13-11 and 8-13 ang ginawa dito ng PARIVISION towards Inferno. And no 20 kill point game for anyone, pero yung mga openers natin and closers, look at that, man. That's atrocious for Makaze to have 6 and 15. Hindi ko siya naramdaman dito. Parang naging 4v5 tayo sa Inferno.
Exactly. Yung 4v5 technically in the first half na sinota, opened up 0 and 7, I think. Nakahabol pa siya 12 and 15. So he only died thrice after that one, or rather 8 more times pala. And well, limiting the amount of deaths and getting more kills than what he needed to, right? That is what brought up this PARIVISION win dito sa Inferno. And I think if we're gonna talk Mirage, it's going to be another map where you have to rely on the prowess of your individuals. Makaze, he needs to turn up at yun yung inaantay ko. Kung kaya mag-turn up ng lahat ng members, we'll see.
Yeah. I mean, this is a map where everyone will get involved at mapipiga ang ating map players. Who is hungrier for the last spot dito sa ating Blast Open Finals? Let's see. After this short break, magbabalik po ang FocusFire Gaming. The Blast Open Rotterdam 2026 continues after this. Useful para sa NAVI ngayon. They're waiting. Good dink onto Bit, pero Bit just gets a kill. Makaze will get a double kill here. It's all up to Shelo and Dre. And they are wrecking havoc! And that is how you hold up a B-side in the pistol round.
Nice. Flash? Ready
Good
time?
flash! Ima! He dodged it! Pero it's a 1-for-1 trade. Now it's a B-rush, possibly James. Letting his teammates know na let's just go to A. Wag na natin pa-complicayin pa a bit in small bit. Hawak niya ngayon ang ulo ni Nota. And 25 seconds left. It's another very close round. Kung saan nakapag-rotate na ang players natin from B. And welcome an advantage para dito sa NAVI.
Take their sweet and wonderful time. Speaking of wonderful, he's about to get hit. But Ima is on the cross here. He's only gonna be good for one. The shot not quite connecting. Goes back and look at the site. It's open for business. Real estate agent. His name is Bit. At mukhang si Alexi B pa nga ang makakauna. Wonderful. The slice and dice. No? The cascade dito ng mga kills ng NAVI ang maganda. Walang tumumba bukod kay Ima. So round gifted siguro masasabi ko dito sa PARIVISION. A bit of a blunder from NAVI, but Alexi B, oh, the third. Medyo nabusunog nga lang. Makaze though, who else but him to recover? And instantly, the 4v2.
Training for more kills. Wala save na to, no, for PARIVISION. But they're stuck in banana, which is pretty bad. Smoke, mawawala.
Oh!
Belchonok. Good flick to the left. To kill of Makaze. Now they have a go signal to push towards B. Pero matidiri lang onte with the molly and it's when Smoke double flash towards CT. Blind si Ima. Pero no damage done.
And before get
those
ayun
last pinches. Nota ngayon nagpakitang gilas pero easily traded. Double kill for Ima. Which is still a good hold. Ngayon mag-isa lang si Wonderful in pit. Playing with fire, so he smokes up. And he just gets pushed. Dire-diretso lang. Look at this, Makaze in a 1v2.
Gonna do it again.
Has timing of the essence kung saan pwede niya punterihin yung pinakamalaking player. Pero he plays close now, he knows. Now they know. And Molly lang. To make it harder for Makaze to push up. Is this a 7-5? I'm feeling it, El. Especially, wait lang, Makaze. Saglit lang, brother. Alam ko may oras pa, pero he'll have to push. He doesn't know. Belchonok with a very disciplined play to go for a round secure pagdating natin dito sa ating...
The jig is up and here comes the entry.
Yep. Still 5-man players for PARIVISION alive. This pistol round is gonna be one hell of a show for both of these teams. They can't plant the bomb, pero they still enable themselves. No one inside, 2 players coming from banana. And look at Wonderful's position. This is gonna be insane. Able to delay a little bit, pero it's a 2v2. And they're playing across from each other. Look at this. Ima and Bit dissects and just puts the crosshair in those heads and
And the Molly as well to clear. Nota and well, Shelo going to be task holding this down. The jump up, Makaze is gonna get deleted. Finally, the second one though, running gun. Ima will be good on that entry. And we're gonna go into the post plant here for Navi. Is that gonna be a lurking shotgun or what? Tingnan natin kung testing nila.
Gunnables ba to? Banana. Tapos si Bit pa may kita
Ayun,
mo.
possible na.
Belchonok actually enters the fight. And even Jane to claim 2. It's becoming possible now. Wait lang, Navi. You might have given a lot of things in space here. 2 for 1. It's all up to Wonderful with 30 HP. Naku po, naka-shotgun pa. Wait lang. Hello! Andito na yung guard! Bang bang! Wala kay Jue. Sulit na sulit. Yung XM.
And may time pa nga for this round.
Matatawa ako pag natalo pa ang dami nilang ginawang util daw.
Oh, yeah. Oy, oy, oy.
Oy, hello lang. Hello lang. Hello lang.
Ito, hello din ba to? Not quite yet, not quite yet. Ito ang hello.
No smoke now on the long side. Ima, pistols lang yan. Good ball dance actually. Burning alive.
No.
That's Ray and Noto. They picked him apart. It's a 3. It's a 4. It's a wonderful time for the PARIVISION squad. No one dies. At naka-pistol lang yung iba doon.
Say even more, they have full AKs para sila nasa T-side.
Yeah.
That's gonna sting for Navi.
And one thing to point out, no, you don't give Jue and Shelo or Jue and Belchonok, no, to be exact, an AK. Because they are heavy hitters. One of the top fraggers and in terms of headshots as well. These one-taps will be crazy, pero they enter a little bit. Nota finds Makaji through the smoke. They enter. Belchonok spraying, pero Ima is better.
Uy.
And he just falls down with his knife in his hands. Somehow.
Oh, wait.
Bit is just behind them. Wait lang, peekaboo! Opya! Dali!
Sakit. Sakit nun sa. Si Alexi pa yung natira. Oy, 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 oy. Nothing but good intentions, pare. From PARIVISION.
He is pissed.
Gigil.
After yung exchange yun sa mid.
Kaya bang hindi magigigil pag ganun yung whiff eh. Well, still the Eagles are in play, no? Still possibilities. We know what they can do. Especially Wonderful. No, tate testing. Oh, that's a perfectly placed nade! Oh my goodness me! It's like the welcoming gift. Grabe, the 1-2 combo, pare. Let's trade choices, kumbaga. What that means is they're better at reading the assignment of the enemy than fixing their own, no? Not a bad exchange if you are Navi, pero come on, man, you have to clean up these map picks. Especially Inferno, you guys are good at this map. Binaban pa nga to sa inyo minsan, so wonder if they opted for that ancient pick. Possible James will get Makaze, picking his life all for the worst as the A site hold is good. Makakaisa si Zway. Si Belchonok alam na rin. And suddenly it's a 2v4. Alexi B, mauna ka na, pre. They're gonna clean him up. And James waiting for the two members. Bit ang tahimik. Not quite. Oh, nagtago sa barrel. Wala pa rin. And that's gonna be Kobe for the 12th round.
Tech 9s, Galils, gaano kayo kadesperado? Gaano kayo kadelikado gamit ng mga baril na to? I think not in the best shape. Or at least
ayun.
Great. Especially if Jane just finds Alexi B dito sa mid.
Oh!
Oh, wait lang.
Ala.
Oh, Bit! overextends and doesn't even hit the shot. Pero speaking of shots hitting, it's Jame with a triple kill now. 2 players left for NAVI. Out in the wild, out in long, out in arch. Belchanok will let them pass. Nota posted up. That's one.
I've seen this
Only one for
before.
him. Is this wonderful? Is this time?
I've seen this before.
People are lost. And this is still possible. Ayun lang. He's not considering library. Ayun na. Ayun na nga. Map 3 is inbound. At tayo ay nagbabalik dito lamang yan sa Blast Open Rotterdam 2026. This is the official Filipino broadcast ng ating Blast Open. And it is brought to you by FocusFire Gaming. Guess what? Map 3 na po tayo ng ating last semifinals of the day and action-packed kumbaga ang ating labanan between NAVI and as well as PARIVISION. Tayo ay dadayo sa Mirage. A map where where these two teams prosper. Any thoughts?
Kasi parang yung suntok mo lang na bago tayo mag-transition dito cameras. Parang Mirage lang din talaga yung ending ng dalawang teams na to. To be fair, I would much rather want an Ancient. You know? Tingnan natin kung sino mas magaling sa Ancient. Yun yung tunay na Pari versus Navi. Pero Mirage is what we're getting. I feel like if it's a matter of individuality, PARIVISION wins, especially if Makase cannot find himself dito. He's usually the big game player, no? Kapag merong stadium, siya pumapalagsiya pumupuntos, pero he's lost dito sa second map natin. And the third though, baka may resurgence siya. Baka makita natin yung tunay na Makaze, yung Makaze nagka-clutch, yung Makaze Makate na magbigay ng headshot dito sa PARIVISION. But then again, no, kung usapang team play, minimal yung makikita mo sa NAVI. It's your own lane, your own site. You have to take care of it. And if you don't, well, mahirap na saluhin yan ng mga teammates mo.
Yeah, of course. Pero why not? Let's keep the music rolling. Mirage, we know it well. These two teams know it very, very well. Simulan na natin ang countdown, El! It's time for Mirage, PARIVISION, and Natos Vencer. Sino nga ba ang lalaban sa finals? Sino nga ba ang kukuha ng last spot? Fast push going into B site. PV, it's a wonderful sightline kung makakuha ng maraming kills dito si Wonderful.
I'm sensing a bit of hostility in the apartment. Someone has not paid their rent. It is going to be the members of PARIVISION, Parisilo. Yung makaka-trade. The rest of the team though, not quite here. Tag down to 20 HP. Jame as well to 40. Pero yun na nga po yung headshot na sinasabi natin dito sa Counter-Strike, no? Makati yan. And mas makati dito si Makaze as he's gonna get the last 2 kills. We want him. We got him, pare. It's like a trend, no? He's gonna disappear. He's gonna come back. And when he does, he's gonna hurt a lot on the pistol round for NAVI.
Makaze has arrived. And why not join us towards the train and go in our Telegram group brought to you by our Telegram group ang ating pistol round. Check the link in our live chat or scan nyo na ang QR code right now. First round goes towards NAVI. Amazing buys now. M4s towards Makaze and Ima. A firepower that you will not, deny, that can penetrate the offense. Tapos may M4A4 pa si Wonderful. Fully stacked. Ang NAVI dito, I will be surprised if makakadami pa dito ang PARIVISION.
God. Gusto nila yung same approach from last round then, no? So, I think this is just a time waster, I would say. Medyo if you don't buy into the second round and you don't try to do a quick rush, para sa akin, yung opinion ko dito, it's a waste. Kasi hindi mo malalaman anong klaseng baril yung binili ng kung sino man CT side naman. Usually yung T side yung gaganto. Hindi mo malalaman anong klaseng baril yung binili ng CT side. So, if you don't go in quick and you don't try to at least make sure na may mapitas ka na sabi natin M4 or possible FAMAS, then you're only going to give them time for the setup. And this is the setup that I was talking about. Makaze getting everything here. Swaps to the USP. And the Prince Stream is printing money for his team. Kunin mo. Oy, okay, nakuha nga. And yun na nga, yung sinasabi ko, no? If you don't at least try to surprise tong CT side at malaman yung buys nila, you're not gonna get the benefit of a possible kill. And number 2, you're only giving them more time to set up and do a flawless round on you guys. So, that is exactly what almost happened. Tumumba lang sa dulo si Makaze, pero you can see, no? The representation of the Eagles, pare. They're gonna bring bad news, especially if Makaze 6-1 on the second round pa lang, on the third round rather. We're gonna see fights here on mid.
Yeah. You know what this is? I like na pinoitot mo kanina and I think it adapts or correlates or connects with the rounds going into Mirage, no? Na parang you do not want to let NAVI position themselves in the spots that they want to. Alexi Babe will always just be jump peeking this. So this second time na nakita natin no parang short angle, very, very low jump peek. Kasi yung isa malayo, yung isa dun sa my corner. Pero going back to my thought, you don't want to give positions, especially si Makaze. He will always play in short. At ayun na nga. First frag is there, smokes. He's not gonna be helping the out. Makaze with a double. And they Stop the plant! Walang coverage mula kay James. He baits his team into what seems to be a butcher house. Naku po. Maaga na, pumapasok na ng palengke dito ang mga players natin mula sa PARIVISION. And Navi now in a 2v2, wonderful. Meets an AK in his face. Makakalabas dito sa window si Bit. And Nota activates on wonderful. Bit unknown. Wait lang. At mahanap niya pa ata. Good shots in. Switches to the USP. Nota is low, he knows. And all it takes is one shot. All it takes is a dream to get 3 rounds. And here we have it.
God damn. And I thought it was gonna be Makaze again to get multiple. He did get 2, I think. And that was enough, no? Ito yung problem na makikita ng PARIVISION. And babalik dun tayo sa point na sinabi ko na kinontinue mo din naman. You cannot let NAVI set up, no? Kasi ang important dito sa mapang to is you make sure na every lane has to be defended, no? Yung short, yung mid, yung palace, yung A main. Diba? So, kailangan isa-isa mo lang aalagaan yan para sa city. Ang problema, they can just stack up. They can just crossfire. Linear yung nangyayari dito para sa PARIVISION. And now, their first attempt of ever trying to do a default of a sort, no? Where they're not really snowballing into one area. They get picked off and their IGL's the one that gets picked off pa nga. And look at Nota, no man's land, pare. And an op unknown. Troublesome times for PARIVISION. Unless there's magic to be made, Nota, music comes alive for him. Will this be the symphony onto the A site? Let's see. Unless the op stops the halt, or the dance rather, of these members, we're gonna find out soon enough.
Oh, they beat out the shot, pero Bit is the presence that you need to take care of. That's 2 down with a deagle from Shadow. And with these low HP players, this is gonna be crucial. Pero saglit lang, it's Shadow in play. And he wins the fight! Ganyan maglaro si Shadow. Anong 111 sa mga contact plays? This is how he plays.
That blast pop-up info has gotta be cursed, pare. Every time that it pops up, kung sino man yung minimension na tao, nagpa-pop off. Or rather, well, hindi naman siya curse. It's a blessing rather. Kung sino yung dinadaw nila, biglang nagpa-pop off. So, well, it's a two-sided coin pa rin naman. So, malay mo, it can continue whatever statistic they're trying to say, if it's positive or negative, or it might turn it the other way around. Ganda na sana ng opening pick. Problem is, there's always the factor of you shooting the heads, pare. That crouch walk into that deagle spray, rather tap, and then to the final kill sa A1S. That was Alexi B, no? Yung final guy, a bit dangerous. That's not the guy that you want in the clutch, but still, that's 1 round in return for 3, and that's the timeout from Blade. The adjustment is already happening, but then again, with lesser weaponry to do it with.
These are very forward angles. Kaso wait lang, Ima! That's a double and a half with Makaze helping him out. And all it takes is a El Clasico moment for Wonderful. He loves that position, and he always prospers. That was a half by El. At naku po, PARIVISION, you have to be ready for those kinds of fights sa mid.
Ay naku po, bawian lang ng timeout no? Ay, you gotta love these two guys, pare. Ito na, seryoso na yung bunganga ni parang yung nagpaparinig yung mata, sabay yung bunganga. Kung sino man yung pinaparinig niya, dun dumuturo yung mata siya bunganga niya. Yun lang yung expression na nakikita mo sa kanya. Habang ito si Blade, full on hand movement, full on eye contact, full on explanation. The contrast cannot be better for these two teams. As well as those skills, no? From these members ng NAVI. Everyone got their own. The grinder in mid worked out. And nabasa nila na once this PARIVISION team stops playing linear, pare, and they're gonna go mid, pwede natin set upan ng grinder, no? Blenderin natin yung mga mukha nila dito sa mid. And that's exactly what they're gonna try to do with Wonderful in play naman. But they're gonna go back linear, pare. Let's just rush it. And they will get the first kill.
Dito sa may A, Ima and Bed still testing the waters, L. All they want is a bomb plant and a half with kills intact. And right now, Plan A has been executed. Plan B na lang. Kaso Shui able to pick off Ima. Stuck in ticket. But it's a double kill now for the rest of the NAVI squad. All up to Jane. The Shepherd will fall down. No more flocking hands. And 5 rounds na ngayon ang NAVI.
Small fun fact, no, even if Blast won't really show this, I think this first 5 rounds went faster than the first 3 rounds or 4 rounds ng previous maps natin. Ang bilis na mga pangyayari. It's been full-on rushes, kung default, full-on trap plays. And naging retake simulator pa nga to, or rather retake server, tong A-site natin sa Mirage dahil 5v4 ang nangyari. And, well, as expected, the man advantage has been converted. Plenty of utility to be played, pero they did not really need to use it. Just the weaponry is enough to do the job. And we're gonna see another semi-investment round para sa PARIVISION. 3-on-2. And the mid is once again being tested. Ang bilis ng pacing nila. Not quite like the other teams. They're gonna take this bottom mid. Connector as well as True. And may timing. Kaso yun nga, he fired. The Tech 9 is noted. And that's gonna be Wonderful on the first. That's gonna be the trade. Possible as well dito sa may mid. James plants himself sa ladder room. Wala nang ibang movement as they deny it with the molly. And we reset the round. But with 2 members less para sa PARIVISION.
Hindi ito yung PARIVISION na alam natin na ganito yung kind of tempo. Hindi ganito yung ritmo na alam natin na ginagawa nila. They're para silang 4 beats lang. Right now, they're like 16 beats per second. Ganon kabilis ang players natin. I don't know if that's right, pero something's right here for NAVI kasi they've seen players. Wait lang, Jane! A backstab of lifetime! Claims an AK! But it's not gonna be killing off Alexi B. 40 HP. And 40 seconds left. Ima activates, holds down B. 6 rounds!
Oh my goodness. Identity crisis dito, PARIVISION. We know them as the patient team. We know them as the team that takes its time. But what suddenly happened, pare? Parang gusto nilang ibahin yung tempo. Pero, babalik na naman tayo sa sinabi ko sa NAVI. They're the style benders. No? If they cannot do it with their aim and with a superstar, no? They don't have a superstar. They're pure team play. Yes, meron silang semi-superstar being in the works, Makaze and Wonderful to be mentioned. Pero, they're not 1v5ers, no? They're people na kailangan mo bigyan ng onting util para gumana. Not quite like Donk. Not quite like Zaiwu, but close enough with the power of friendship. So, ang pinaka-weaponry dito ng NAVI is how they can quickly adapt with a timeout or without. So, paano mo tapalunin yung tropa mo kayang gawin lahat, no? Jack of all trades, master of none.
Sometimes that's not good. Makaze again, it's just a free real estate for Makaze and LXB on B. And on branding pa kasi si LXB na lang natitira dito sa site na ito to get one and fall down. James na naman! Up against 3! Wait lang, ang sakit! Bomb is in his hands.
Oh, timing.
At ang ganda pa ng pwesto. Low HP is done, but Bet just faster with the trade. Ang bilis ng conversion ng rounds natin, L. It's already round number 10. Or 9. Mali. 9.
Round number 9. And I thought there's no more Brazilian teams in the playoffs, but the score is 7-1, pare. It's quite a disastrous affair for the T side ng PARIVISION. I don't think a timeout solves this. May nangyari, may nainom atang mali tong PARIVISION. There's really something, no? NAVI are 26-6 in city side openings. So, assuming that this is only a city side run, baka it's the same problem as well that NAVI might encounter once we swap sides, but yun nga, no?
That's true.
Once we swap sides, pare, ano yung mangyayari? Is it enough na coverage para lang matawid ng NAVI with 3 rounds or less yung game? Or will PARIVISION make it a much harder time? We're gonna see as this execute on the A side gives us a trade.
Can they plant the bomb? No! Denied! Mula dito kay Ima. Wonderful missing the shots, but Sway! Hindi siya magmi-miss with a Tech 9. 3v3, no big guns for PARIVISION. Pare, nasa na ba yung vision? We cannot see it kasi nasa loob ng smoke! Walang makita! Masyado na atang maraming nahipak si James! Kasi he is missing these shots! Hilong-hilo! 8-1!
Call that the Nicotinay, pare. It's been 4 times na si James na lang yung natitira in the clutch.
Sunod-sunod pa.
Exactly. At parang on branding din yung pagkakatalo nila, no? Usually it's known na kapag si James yung natitira, it's a win. Pero at this time around, it's him alone in a situation where kayang-kaya i-dissect siya ng opponents. You can't outsmart NAVI. You can only out-aim them and out-maneuver them, no? But you can never be one step ahead. You have to compete with them. You have to try and overtake. Ika nga. Pero, how do you do that when you're all alone and the 4 members in front of you are disappearing like paper on fire, pare? It's the vision getting blurry the more we get into the game. And babalik na naman tayo, usapang linear na naman. Just simple executes. They dumbed it down. They made it simple. But simple is no longer in NAVI. This is a brand new look. This is demolishing at this point.
Let's be clear. Decided. Pero hindi pa nakatikim PARIVISION doon. Nakatikim sila ng isang kill. And with bit down, A site is clear. Pero may isa pang insurance dito ang NAVI. Makaze close by here on Ninja. Wonderful find Shelo, the man to make him do it. Pero Makaze claims his 16th kill. Make it 17! Isa na lang, 18 na. Legal ang ginagawa dito ni Makaze. Kasi siya ang mismong binili para sila ang manalo ngayon sa semifinals. He is online!
He's not online, pare. He's on LAN. That's what he is. He's always the big game player, and with that final kill, stand on him, pare. Be the bigger person, ika nga. Tinayuan mismo yung box. And just gets it with style. Grabe yun. What a 4K for Makaze. And to be fair, no, yung downs niya, it's not even that big of a down. Dun sa Inferno, he was opening. Kaya ganun kalala yung ano niya, yung scoreline niya. Pero this time, every time he receives well and good. Ang ganda ng bitawan. And the bad news, Eagles, well, they have bad news for PARIVISION because the second coming of that squad from Kosovo, they have sent the guy that they have inspired. And well, looking at the scoreline, he is inspired as hell, pare.
Is this 11-1, L? Is it possible? I think I can answer that quite clearly, pero it's up to your imagination. Wait lang! Makaze na naman! Pero he finally falls down. Shut down dito ni Nota. Alexi B nag-aantay ng teammates pero peeks out at the right time.
Oh, what a
Ima na
trade.
naman ang third contact dito ng Navi. Wonderful! Enters house and he tags James. 10 na lang. Bilangin mo na kasi tulad ng buhay ni James. That's the round wins of Navi.
Oh my goodness, di pa natin na-mention yung fast rotation nila towards B. Every time they go towards B, itong PARIVISION, ang bilis ng rotation, laging nandun sa Ima. Aakalain mo talaga na hindi siya A-player, no? Dahil every time na mamamatay na si Alexi B or ma-hold down nila, once na-clear mo si Makaze or known factor si Makaze at Alexi, there's Ima on the unknown third angle. Not to mention si Bit din nandun. It's really weird to see na ang ganda ng galawan nila. And to the point na basado, yun lang talaga yun. Basado yung ending eh. No? Kahit sabihin natin hindi nakukuha ni Makaze yung opening kills. I think with the rotation speed na ginagawa ng Navi, the rounds will still go the same way. And for the final round of the game, Galils galore. We'll see a mid default. Possibly another grinder here for members waiting on the wings of mid. Zway, mapipilitan mag-pick. Buti may smoke dyan. And Makaze, he smells blood in the water. And he knows the angle, but Zway is just better. In that moment in time, Wonderful is a James running gun. The second one will be there for Wonderful. The third is there as well. The fourth, not quite. It's a 2v1 and Zway tasked with the hand of the big green. Will not do it. 11-1 it is. And what a half for Navi. Cleaner than clean. Smoother than smooth. Ends the half with the same digit. Just one extra on their side. We're gonna go for a short break, pare. Will this be the Sweet 13-1? We will find out from Navi after the break. What a quick way to just sweeten up this game for Navi, para. I don't think that we needed that halftime break. Kasi what even is there to break about dito for PARIVISION? The good thing though, at least in the smallest light, is that this is their city side. So if they can do something the same likes of an 11-1 on their half, on their terms, well, may usapan tayo, pero malaki-laking bundok ang aakyatin nila. And it starts with a kill attempt dito sa top mid.
I'm telling you, El, dalawang mistake lang ang kailangan dito ng dalawang teams. 2 mistakes and PARIVISION loses. 2 mistakes and Navi can prosper a little bit kasi may leeway naman. Pero this pistol round is just pistols, pero dito natin may kita kung may palag pa rin ba. Kung may angas na may dadalang city side ng PV.
Let's see. Different though, ang galawan nila, they're rotating without the semblance of hints na ginagawa. That attempt dito sa main nest. Oh, Ima in Makaze doubling down on the nest player ngayon. They're gonna plant it safe. Nakita pa nga bumarel. So, he's gonna try and challenge. And Jay, mutikan ka na. Buti na lang, they're playing discipline here, Navi. That actually plays it to the way of PARIVISION dahil may lurks his way, pero he's noted instantly. He's trying to get one, but James will finish the job. Ima will get one more. 3v3 usapan. Low na lows his way, but he's gonna get the headshot even. 2v3. Does this extend it? Ang daming taong binabaril. It's Makaze. It's planted for him and he's buying enough time. But no, my goodness me. Is there time? There is for the 10-second defuse. No, never mind. For the 4.5-second defuse. Make it. Napulot.
Make it.
And that's gonna be the second round for PARIVISION. They made them work for it, pare. Pero, at least, no, it's not gonna be a 12-1. Find themselves second.
And of course, that pistol round, very bloody. But it was brought to you by our Telegram group. I-check nyo na yung link sa ating live chat or scan the QR code para makasama sa ating community. And for future giveaways, everything about CS2, dyan nyo makikita yan. So why not? Sumali na kayo. If ayaw nyo, magagaya kayo sa T-side ng PARIVISION sa Mirage. But let's see. 11-2, not bad. And you can see, they are hungry for rounds here dito sa PARIVISION. Instant 4 M4s. Low utilities, yes. Pero this is what you need to actually claim back the Browns! Oh my God! Masyado kung mainit, magpalamig ka muna sa apps, Eva.
Ganito yung mga opening ng anti ng eco round wins. Tumbas his way. Ima with the attempt, pero nakatakas dito si Cielo. Noted dito na at least may isang tao sa B. The smoke invested. The shifts ng rotation ng PARIVISION will find Makaze. And that's an important guy to take down. So, what's up with the rest of the members dito ng Navi? What are they waiting for? Si Alexi, tapalon lang yata yan sa smoke. But look at the space they've taken. There's people, what are you doing? Das nota, buti na lang. Meron siyang M4A1S. That's James with the kill. Alexi Bido. Possible. Sige, silipan mo. No, a bit too patient. And at least damage is done and it's done good. Navi, glimpse of an eco win pero not quite there yet.
What an amazing shot though for Ima, no? To start off the round, to, take kill. Kilitiin ng onti dito yung PARIVISION. Pero ito na, all hands on desk. Big buy round for both teams. If mapa-overtime to ng PARIVISION, gupit ako tulad ng book ni Wonderful.
Bagay sa'yo yun.
Bowl cut, ika nga.
Tingnan natin.
Pero syempre si Chuck yung magbabayan.
Alam ba si Makaze dito? That silencer was not seen through the smoke, no? Shallow lang pala yung model, but still, noted dito yung mid control, default. What's not noted though is bit. Babalik si Belchonok just to check and maybe, you know, see if may tao sa apps. Aware si Jaime pero masyado siya maraming gustong gawin. That's Makaze up on the ledge. And bit! He's finally gonna get it. Labored yung spray but still works it out anyway. And that's Makaze out to Jaime. Now they're trying to cut into the site. Mag-isa ka na lang, Shelo. And that's gonna be the execute opener. One by one, these PARIVISION members fall. And Makaze, well, he can just try to wiggle out through that small hole. But Nota is better and much more accurate with the spray of that A1S. Swaps to the AK though to make sure na he's gonna get more. Pero what can this MP7 do, Zway? Your mark, your shadow scene and wonderful has taken you out. Good night, possibly, to him and the rest of his teammates as match point, grand finals point for NAVI. Patutupad na yata kung kaya ban talaga nila kalabanin itong Vitality. No Vitality, no win sa EPL, pero yes Vitality, yes win? Maybe. Yung gusto ko makita.
Fast push pa! They're forcing it. I think they're just done! Pero wait lang, it's a 2v2 fast succession.
An AK now.
AKs in both plays, but look at the bomb. Wait lang, hindi pwede i-planta yan dyan. Naku po, Shelo, tawagin mo na si Satanic para meron kang pang heal ulit. Sobrang low na ng HP mo, manghingi ka na ng tango pati salve kasi mahirap na to. Mare-recover yung C4. Jaime cuts and splits the defense. But they don't know that the bomb is delayed.
Is Makaze gonna be aware?
He is aware. Pero Jaime, may bumulong na propeta. Sabi kay Jaime, pare, mag-antay ka lang. Milagro para sa PARIVISION. And they see the bomb and look at the fast rotations. Makaze, I know you have 21 kills. 23 is possible. 30 seconds. Forcing now. Pero this guy, you said it, El. In LAN, he is enabled! And it's just one more! Pero no! And para sa'yo, Makaze.
What an epiphany, no? For Jaime, it was told to me in a dream that there was gonna be a rotation here sa may ups. And what do you know? The slightest bit of misclear dito ni Makaze, akala niya clear na no? If we only connected, well, to be fair, kapag kumonect siya kay Ima, ang mangyayari doon is may iiwan niya yung site. Pero at least, kung iniwan niya yung site, i-clear nilang nila parehas, no? Make it a 2v1. Possible pang mangyari yun. Pero we extend their lives but by one more round. May buy onti dito ang NAVI. And for the opposite side, I think it's the same, no? 4 rifles versus 3. And with Wonderful on the Deagle, the damage that he can do with that gun, well, I think you guys already know. So, same approach, but leaning more towards dito sa B. And they bring the bomb with them instantaneously. No more leaving it behind, no more taking up on chances. But this play from Zway and Shelo can mean the difference. He's blind, and he's dead. Makaze's down, Lanimal down. And what does the rest of NAVI do? Well, they converge dito sa B short.
1 minute left. 2 players in sight. Rotations not in play para sa PARIVISION. They enter, but Shelo delivers 1 kill. And Zway waiting for the right timing. Wait lang, it's a 1-for-1. They stabilize. And can Ima do the impossible. No, he cannot. 12 to 5, buhay pa. Mas dila mo.
Buhay na buhay pa, no? There's still some believers. And the Prophet, well, if he can foresee it, well, you only have to believe it. That's a lot of rounds, though, to believe in. For this one to continue on. What can you do if your opponent is knocking on heaven's door, pare? Natos wins here. Only one more they need. Isa pa or isa na lang. Ano ang mauuna? Well, feel ko isa pa eh. Dahil na-eco na naman dito yung Navi. No utility in play at all. So, by the sheer chance of luck, by the stroke of hand, siguro yung gagawin nila dito. At kung ma-one tap dito sa Zway, Eddie, highlight ka ngayon. Never mind.
Tres. Di pa sapat pambili ng candy ngayon yung buhay ni Ima. But is still alive. I mean, this is just a pistol round nonetheless for Navi. So, the defense can be just better. But they don't need to die here. James doesn't need to die.
Oh, wait.
But he still falls down. Wait a minute. Alexi B has been here before. And he has a timing to split his own kind of defense just like James. Kaso yun lang.
Minano-mano na ni Belchonok siya ni Zue. I think na ni Shelo ata yun. Talagang gusto na nilang gusto na nilang tapusin. Like, let's not give this guy the opportunity to clutch. We know he's on a pistol. Even if he picked up an AK, there's no point in him shooting back dahil he's low. So the timeout once more dito for Navi. Still one for both coaches to use. If ever, no? I think it's only going to be Navi using these timeouts. Kailan kasi gagamitin nila sa yan? Ano pang mali yung kailangan mangyari para makapag-timeout? The only thing he can do is timeout preemptively, no? Yung timeout na, okay guys, baka ito gawin nila next round. Yun na lang yung pwede niyang gawin. Pero pag ginawa niya yun, breeding room na naman yung sa Navi na match point na. So, medyo alanganin gumamit ng timeout. That's a lot of bottles, pare.
Still not drunk.
Yun yata yung ginagamit nila pang gawa ng panggawa ng molly eh.
In-house pala ginagawa sa plastic molly sa series.
Sim.
Solid. Ito ba solid?
Pag ganun may discount eh. O yun. Just to make sure, no? Just to make sure.
This is easy though, no?
Pag tumumbay yung isa, mahirap mag-retake. Yun lang sasabihin ko.
Yeah. Oh, Shelo. Presence is known dito sa east side. Flashes will connect. Shelo actually low in HP. Belchonok naipit pero buhay pa din naman. Wait lang. That's 2 down. Opper still in play. And Nota. Hindi pa niya 5th Symphony ito. They're still fighting for blood. Plants the bomb. The molly off the mark. All players coming from CT sa firing range. Catered for Wonderful.
Bang!
Pero mahirap.
2 ops yan, ha?
They're holding though, El. They're very holding. Long.
Wala nang util dito sa Navi.
There's still a need. It's still possible. Pero, activation timer in play. Reset muna ng onte. Manginig-dinig si Alexi B ngayon. Pero no! Another denied point for Alexi B.
Hindi man lang gumalaw si Alexi B. Kung gumalaw siya doon, baka sumala yung USP. Spray transfer niya lang. Matik, may tatamang bullet doon. tig-pipiso na lang yun, no? Tig-isang bala na lang lahat, pero isang bala lang din kasi siya eh. If only they had a bit more util to play with, no? Walang nakita dun sa mga katawan na tumumba. And the crowd also thought that it was the ender. That was supposedly the dagger. But mind you, we are going to be continuing. 12-7 ang scoreline. Double AWP still in play. And nakita natin gaano ka nerve-wracking yung naging situation when once you have that double up in the retake, no?
Yep.
NAVI though, the thing that we need to say about them is hindi pa nila sure kung double up ba ulit yung setup. I feel like nakita lang nila na dalawa yung naka-scope, so it's a possibility na may may idea sila, pero that's a shoulder. Oh, munti ka na. Not quite yet, but not at least a rifler. Very low HP. Swap guns, please. Swap guns. Never mind.
Wait lang. It's James answering. Missing a little bit. 2 for 1. Make it a 2 for 2 as James is burning alive. 50. He dies! And it's all up to the flock. The Shepherd is not in town! Shui with an op! Hindi pa nakaplanta yung bomba. And again, just like what you've said, El, hindi pa alam na naka-op si Shui. Wonderful and Alexi B. Again, the last 2 players.
Ayun, alam na.
Ball back! Diyos ko po! Nagpakita ka pa! At dahil dyan, NAVI will meet Vitality in the Grand Finals!
The Kings wanted them. They wanted the Kings. They will finally meet here at Blast Open Rotterdam Grand Finals, pare. Grabe. The streak that NAVI is on is just a different kind of a mystery, no? They haven't lost since 3 weeks ago versus, of all teams, Legacy, right? So, they found the secret sauce. Starting from 3D Max all the way to Aurora to Wise. So, maybe merong something sa ginagawa nilang gumagana. Blade though, another chance to post on Instagram for another trophy. But this time, he's gonna work hard to get that Instagram
NAVI,
post. We're gonna have to hear from Wonderful though first about what they think.
I'm standing by with Wonderful, that final map there. Your opponent did start to mount a bit of a comeback. Was there ever any nerves towards the end there, despite you having such a strong lead?
I think we just rolled out a little bit our rounds, but it was, I think, under control. They were getting a little bit nervous, but we had to fix it.
But the mental stayed strong inside of the roster.
Of course.
Yeah. I mean, you personally, you've had some amazing moments in this tournament. Do you feel like you're getting better and better, and we might see the best version of you yet in the grand final?
Yes.
Why?
I'm confident.
You're confident? Well, let's talk about that grand final, because it's going to be tough. You're going up against what everybody calls the greatest team in the world right now in Vitality. How do you stop them?
We'll try our best to stop them, of course. And I think we have confidence in our game. We are playing very good right now. And tomorrow will be a banger match.
What do you think of this crowd, just finally? Because they have been cheering you on every step of the way, and they're going to be here in force for you again tomorrow. Do you want to say anything to the NAVI fans here?
Thank you, guys.
One more time for NAVI.
Damn. Simple and sweet, no? Much like Alexa B kanina. So, kasi the stat line, honestly, I would only say the first 2 maps are close. The third map, second half was, narinig mo naman, under control. Siguro, proper closing remarks lang yon, no?
Yeah.
Bigyan na natin ng toga siya ng diploma yung mga yung taga PARIVISION. Pag-graduate na natin. Dahil ang game MVP natin is no other than Wonderful. It was a bit close since Makazi had a good first and third map, pero Wonderful was alive all 3 games, or all 3 maps rather. So with 59 kills for the 2 deaths and a 1.24 rating. Not quite like Flamesies, but close enough. No? We're gonna need more of that, if not better, laban sa Vitality mamayang gabi dahil umaga na. Pero I feel like with their form, okay lang. No? A bit of ups and downs, a bit of turn-offs in terms of the movements para kay Makaze, pero grand final to dapat gising siya. No? At kung gising siya all 5 maps, ibang story yan.
Yeah, you know what? It's a best of 5. It's one hell of a CS show. Nakita pa natin, if you are watching or looking closely sa page of FocusFire Gaming, Rob's actually na interview na they want to play up against NAVI. Pero alam nilang they can win all throughout. That's a big statement. Yeah. And for NAVI to say na they're prepared, they're playing better, what more can they do kapag na-push na yung limits nila and it's up against Vitality? Jack, little question lang. Are we starting 7:30 p.m. bukas, mamaya? So tomorrow or later, since matutulog pa naman tayo, 7:30 p.m. sharp magsisimula ang ating games for the final day or the finals ng ating Blast Open Rotterdam 2026. Kita-kits tayo dyan. And of course, everybody, ito po ang ating official Filipino broadcast brought to you by FocusFire Gaming. Ito po ang Blast Open Rotterdam 2026. Kita-kits tomorrow for more CS2 action.